LAPD Hollywood. What's that about? What up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We made it out to Hollywood Boulevard. So, before I start our journey here, well, first off, we got to check in with Billy John. So that's the most important thing, because it's my understanding that he is the streamer that holds down the Hollywood Boulevard block. So, per streamer etiquette, we are going to check in with Billy John. So I'm still awaiting to see about if we're going to meet him here today, maybe even tomorrow. But either way, first we got to figure out how we're going to check in with Billy John. While we're looking for Billy John, we're going to walk around. We're going to check out the place. We're going to see what Hollywood Boulevard's all about on a Saturday afternoon. So I just got done parking. I just got out. I've just kind of made my way, I guess, to the corner of Hollywood and La Brea. So I want to say it's probably a pretty popular corner. Seems like a lot of people walking by. So yeah, let's let the notification go out for a few minutes, and then we'll figure out which way we want to go. Want to go left or we want to go right on Hollywood Boulevard? But I'll show you what we got here. We're already at this little iconic thing here. Let me zoom out of here for you. So we're at this. So I've never been to Hollywood Boulevard, so everything here today is going to be new. I already see some of the stars right there. They've got stars right there. Oh yeah, cool. I think this is probably the main spot here, because they got the Hollywood Walk of Fame star here. So I'd imagine if you're the Hollywood Walk of Fame and they have a star named after you, that's probably like the main star of the whole Walk of Fame, right? Let's see. Everybody seems to want to take their picture here. What up, Witchy Bishy? What up, Kimberly? So there it is, the Hollywood Walk of Fame, right in front of what I believe are replicas of, they're not statues, I learned this earlier, sculptures of what I think are the, I don't know the background of the meaning behind them, but I believe when they give out one of those movie awards, I don't know if it's the Emmy, I think it's the Emmy, I believe it's the award or the trophy is sculpted after one of these ladies here. I'm just guessing, totally guessing, but just a guess. But here we've got LAPD Hollywood star. We've got the Hollywood Walk of Fame star. We've got the Beatles, Elvis Presley. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this is, I think this is dedicated, post, what's the word? I know how to say it. Well, I don't know how to say it right. It's one of those ones I have trouble with. You know, it's basically when you receive an award after you've passed post POSTHELUMY. I think that's what's kind of special about this memorial here. I'm just guessing. Because I know generally, don't they have you put your hand down if you're alive? So maybe if they give you a star afterwards, you can't put your hand down, technically. I don't know. Not sure. Oh, so here's the thing, Cece. We're definitely going to go check out so, you know, while I'm on Hollywood Boulevard, I'm here to do some of the tourist sightseeing. But most importantly, this is probably what, in my opinion, again, let me turn this towards me. Well, actually, no, I think it's better to have kind of you guys to have the view. You guys have already seen enough of me and you can hear my voice. I want to say, in my opinion, and especially if you started watching IRL, which IRL stands for in real life, okay? Back in the CX or Ice Poseidon days, okay, well, let's just call it Ice Poseidon days or CX days, okay? For those that may not know, and you know, and people will argue, you know, but for a lot of us would say that Ice Poseidon was one or possibly the originator of mainstream IRL, okay? He's a character that's still around. Most of you probably know who he is. A lot of you may not. But anyways, he got his start, for the most part, here in Hollywood, on Hollywood Boulevard. He would come out to Hollywood Boulevard, do his IRL streams, meet all the different characters. As a matter of fact, a lot of you know Hampton Brandon because we started covering him when he got in trouble. He met Hampton Brandon, which was one of the characters or part of the cast of the Andes, even though he was Hampton Brandon and not an Andy, back when Ice Poseidon started streaming here off the Hollywood Boulevard. So, in addition to, you know, all the Vine shit that happened on Hollywood Boulevard, if you remember Vine, Ice Poseidon days and all the shenanigans that happened on Hollywood Boulevard, up to today's date with Billy John, the Andy Dick saga, Hollywood Boulevard. You know, a lot of stuff, in my opinion, that's gone down in the IRL history, depending on what community you watch or claim to be from, has gone down here on the Hollywood Boulevard, okay? So, a lot of history. So, absolutely, Ski Mask Andy Alley, we will try to go and visit. We'll try and go visit the corner of where Hampton Brandon got hit by the vehicle. You guys remember the classic Hampton Brandon clip where he got smashed by the vehicle? There's also the classic Ski Mask Andy getting, basically running away from Hampton Brandon clip as well, you know? There's a lot of classic clips that happen here. Now, pertaining to Ski Mask Andy, this was his little playground. This is where he walked the streets, since he technically got kicked out of all the places he used to... And I mean that with the, you know, popsicle kind of going into my mouth style type of... Okay? Bounced around from house to house, you know, just... and then he basically found himself just walking the streets like a Neanderthal because he didn't have a place to go, okay? So there's a lot of, you know, a lot of history here. There's the Ski Mask Andy Alley. There's the parking garage where he ran like a little bitch, you know, when he was going to get stabbed. There's all sorts of stuff. Now, that's Ski Mask Andy history and lore, which we've covered him. So rightfully, we will take a look at some places here that have to do with him. But where I'm going with all this is I need a tour guide. I'm not familiar with this area. So we're hopefully going to link up with Billy John or somebody that knows this area, and we'll get a tour. Well, we're absolutely going to check out some of those places. But for right now, Uber, you remember the Uber? Oh, Jesus. I mean, hell yeah. See, I love to see some of the old school coming into the chat, man. Brings back some good memories. Okay, so a lot of history here. I mean, we could go on and on and on and on, okay? Don't, Jesus, that even brought me just talking about Uber and just seeing the Hollywood City tours. Let's see if anybody can guess who I'm going to say next. What does that remind you of? I think he's a hot dog vendor now here on Hollywood Boulevard. We'll go look for Aladdin, Prince Aladdin. I heard he's still, you know, he's kind of a old school character and still kind of into the new school of the streaming IRL here on the Hollywood Boulevard. Makes kind of some special appearances every once in a while. I think most recently he appeared on Vegan Patriot's stream. What? Not too long ago, right? Didn't she link up with Prince Aladdin at some point? I call him Prince Aladdin. Am I skipping? Okay, I'm going to fix that right now. I know why. I'm going to take it off of my... Give me a second. All right, hopefully this fixes it. I had my hotspot on my phone, so I was running 2 devices on the phone. So hopefully this will help with the data. I'm showing 5G. I got Verizon. Should be pretty solid here on the block. So hopefully this fixes whatever was going on. Doug D, you might not care, but a lot of people care, because trust me, I've been having requests to come on to Hollywood all day long. My NGGA, as you like to say. And obviously you're here and you saw the title to my thumbnail, so you can't pretend to say, oh, I didn't know what it was going to be about, Njcourts. You certainly are very interested. That's why you're here. So sit back, shut the fuck up, and enjoy the motherfucking show. What up, Trevor Leahy? What up, Token? All right, so I don't know which way to go. I'm just going to pick a fucking way. Should we just spin around in a circle? First, I want to make sure that we fix the skipping thing. So, does it seem like are we straight? Let's pull a ski mask. In ski mask tradition, can I get some ones in the chat if the stream's going clear and great and awesome? I forgot the word. What up, Sonny? Buffer free. Are we buffer free right now? Put ones in the chat. Yeah, I'm on my smoker's voice, sounding like every other female in the fucking drama community right now. No offense if you're female and you like the drama community and you're in here. Just saying, most of y'all sound like this. One, all right, Bumbar, I think it's just you, my man. I don't know if, no, I don't think it was you. Somebody came in that said they had 144p, and I said everybody else had 1080 or was doing good. So sometimes it is just each in their own. But hopefully it fixes on your end, because everybody else is saying they're looking good. So, all right, well, let's get going. Let's get this show on the road. So I think I'm going to head down this way. This way looks kind of going up the hill. This way looks kind of going down the hill. And I see a lot more people going down this way. So I know I say not to be a sheeple, but for the sake of Hollywood Boulevard, I'm going to be a sheeple. So I'm just going to follow the crowd and go with the flow. All right, yeah, here's some stars. Let's start counting them. All right, we got Kiss. We got Pearl Bailey. Okay, I guess they don't put their hands. I don't know where the fuck I got the whole hand thing. I don't know if maybe it's the music stars that they don't put the hand thing on. So I swear to God, don't they put their like hands down and shit? Unless maybe it was post the mall. I can't say that word. We've got Earth, Wind, and Fire. We've got Bob Marley. I mean, a lot of these people I know. Well, I don't think, no, never mind. Rod Steiger, Sid Cassidy, Don Johnson, John Provost, excuse me. John Lee Hooker. This was an empty one. Don't know what that's about. We got a little bicyclist coming through, or a scooter. Carol O'Connor, Rowan, and Martin. Oh, these look like TV now because they got the TV. All right. Anyways, you get the point. So, if you guys have anywhere that you'd like me to stop by and go, let me know. Otherwise, we're just gonna roll on. I'm waiting on a few people to reach out to me so that we can hopefully make this link up with Billy John happen, possibly today. I was told that if we don't see him today, that he's going to possibly make an appearance tomorrow at the Venice Beach 420 meetup / party. Shit. That still feels different. I don't feel, even though I've watched a lot of streamers off the boulevard, I don't feel like a, hey, Aladdin! Do you know Aladdin? I'm a star. You might not know me. I got 6K subs, though. All right, nobody waved at me. I guess they didn't know me. I'm just kidding. Everybody's a star on Hollywood. Or everybody thinks they're a star on Hollywood, at least. You had remember old Pay? I know a lot of you male simps in here back in the days knew who Pay was. Sonic. Hell, Sonic's still streaming. I don't know if he's... I think he's still up in New York. Sonic had, I think, made his... or, you know, I mean, like you can say made, tried to, whatever. You know, everybody can have their own opinion. But Sonic, I think, basically spent some good time decent here on the Hollywood Boulevard for a while. Plenty of blackout streams here on the Hollywood Boulevard. So, yeah, I guess trying to just kind of, you know, kind of suck in the experience here. The smell, the sight, the sounds. I mean, for the most part, smell food, smell a little smoke, a little vape, little smoke, little food. Not bad. You know, kind of just reminds me of like the smell of Vegas, basically. Minus the heavy odor of liquor and ass. Ooh, this looks like some, you know what? This almost, you know, I kind of feel like this deserves a Polaroid here. This just kind of gives me that Polaroid vibe. Yeah, we're going to do a Polaroid. Hollywood liquor. I like that. I like the colors. I like the sign. I like the old school. This definitely deserves. I think I got one more Polaroid left. So this is gonna. I like the Betty Boop. So this is definitely gonna. We got a kind of a homeless man in a wheelchair in front. We got the stars. We got a little. This screams motherfucking Hollywood Boulevard right here. So we're gonna get a. I think I got one more Polaroid left before I got to change this bad boy out. Let's take one. Not yet. I mean, I'm sure it's going to start smelling a little like piss when I get to that part, but for right now, it's not bad. Now, you got to remember, I've been to some big cities. I've been to New York City, okay? I've been a lot, actually. Dallas, Houston, with you guys on stream. Atlanta. Oh, man, I'm not sure what's going on with that roofer. I don't know. It seems like all this shit happened after the fucking... whole incident with the 24-hour ban because they thought I picked up a weapon, you know, when it was a stupid battering ram. I don't know. Maybe that's just my head. But it just seems like weird. Some people get them, some people don't. Some people get them all the time, some people don't. Some people get them in itinerary. It's like, maybe, you know what? I should check to see if YouTube's got any, like, alerts out that they're having issues with that right now. But I don't even know where to check for that, you know? I've been doing this for 3 years. I don't even think they have, like, you know, like you could go to, like, for example, like Verizon or most of your phone companies, and on their website they have like a coverage map and a coverage alert center, you know, that lets you out if there's any like areas that are out of coverage or, you know, like shit like that, you know. So I would imagine they'd have to have something similar to that, but I haven't seen it on YouTube yet. All right, so let me just kind of pretend like I'm doing my own thing. I know in Hollywood people are very like particular on like it's not that they don't care to get the pictures taken. They just want to charge you fucking money every time you take their picture. Everybody feels that because they're in Hollywood that their picture is worth $10 or more. And you know, hey, I'm not from here, so I'm not going to speak on that. But for an out-of-towner, I still don't understand it. We're still in America. We still have a right to public property. If you're on it, hey, you're on the eye of the camera, man. If you don't like it, get inside. All right, so let's go here. Let me just keep you guys down here really quick. I need both hands here for my Polaroid. I think we're gonna have to do definitely a portrait mode. Not blocking the sensor. Don't want to get hit. At the same time, I don't want my camera in the way either. Hold on. I think I got it. I had to be quick with it. I was a little nervous about that one because I wanted a good shot at, man. That was a really cool picture. God, I hope this came out good. All right, so give me a second. I need to load up my Polaroid again because I think we're going to have a lot of good pictures. I might even just blast all 10 of my Polaroids here on Hollywood. I figured I was going to have a lot of cool picture opportunities on this boulevard. Oh yeah, well definitely. That'll be a fun one. Definitely like to get a picture next to that. Just for, okay, let me be slow with this shit. You got to be careful with these pictures here, or else they develop on you. Fuck, actually, I didn't already fuck this up, did I? I don't think I did. I think I'm alright. I think it's the second case is what you don't open. Okay, yeah, I'm alright. We're alright. Alright, so let me just go ahead and refill. I'll show you guys what I'm doing. Hold on, let me point this down. Actually, just have a view of everything going on. Fuck it, you know. What is me changing out film interesting? Okay, so let's power that off. Now we need to move this case over the...
Relax.
Party all the time, party all the time. I know you guys have only seen it in the case, but if you want interested to see how my camera looks without the case, that's it. Just it's not old school, they just make it look old school. Did you guys hear that old? That's how you know when you're out of film back in the days. I'm sure most of you know that. Alright, so I know I take that. Alright, cool. So I know I load this. shut it. And then you're going to take one picture just to show you in case you guys never use this. So once you load these, because basically what happens is once the case or the film gets exposed, if it gets exposed to light, it fucks it all up, all the film. So what's going to happen is once you have it closed, it's going to just print out a normal piece. It's just going to print out like the top cover. That's a protective cover. It doesn't print anything out like a picture. And then once that top cover comes off, now your film is ready to go. So basically, if you open this after that top cover comes off, you're fucked. You just wasted $14 basically, I think is what it costs for 10 of these. All right, so we'll just press the shutter button really quick. I think you just turn this on. It doesn't matter. You just point and click. We're at Q. Well, VP is not my priority. If we run into her, we can do an interview with her. Well, absolutely, but I'm not going up to Sacramento just to look for VP. I'm headed to San Francisco, and I've already reached out to her, and she said that she may be able to meet up with me there if she can get a ride, or maybe we can meet somewhere in the middle, but I'm not going to Sacramento, just to make that clear. I'm not going out of the way to meet anybody. Everybody I've met so far has been on my way, and that's how I, kind of had planned my trip, you know what I mean? All right, cool. We're loaded. We're good. Let me put this back in my case. All right, we got this ready to go. Let me put this back. Oh, where's my top cover? Oh yeah, it's in my pocket. So Q, quick questions, because I'm kind of barely learning about your IG and I don't know, do you have a YouTube channel? Or do you do the IG thing? Are you a vegan fan, a vegan hater? Were you an ex-vegan simp that now turned hater, kind of like Janny? What's your backstory on the whole, I guess basically you're if to my understanding, I think your Instagram, I know I've seen, is it all VP memes, if I understand, or do you have other people on there? I like your art. I'm just kind of wanting to learn more about you since I don't know anything about you. I mean, it's AI art, but you're good at, I guess, typing up the thing to look for the AI thing, I guess. Takes a little thought. But you primarily focus on VP though, right? That's like basic, every single one of your IGs I get is just like a VP one. Oh, check that out. Look at that. That is badass. That's 100% what I wanted, baby. No interruption, no people. We got everything that I wanted in the picture. It's got that vintage look. Right on. I think a lot of people agree with you on that. I think that's what a lot of people find interesting. See, and that's why I would like to interview her because, one, I have some questions. I know most people are going to be like, oh, ask her about the legal stuff. Yeah, I covered her, so I'm going to have some legal questions. But my interviews aren't all legal here. Like I said, I never even mentioned or said anything that my IRL documentary part was going to be anything even legal based. So I have some things that may be legal related, but for the most part, my interview is going to be getting a lot of the insight about, well, I know the kind of basically start of Vegan Patriots streaming career. I know a lot of the new people that have just started following her may not know, so that would be kind of a cool story for those that may not know where she came from, and then kind of work, its way up to where she's at now, you know, what's the end game basically she's going for? You know, is the whole smugness kind of like, hey, like right now I think she's doing the whole like kind of weight gaining type of, you know, shaming herself type of thing. You know, is that part of the you know, her schlick? I call it a schlick. I should use a different word. That's really more like the stream. Is that part of like her content? There we go, content. Streamers, it's not, it's content. Is that just something that's happened to her just, you know, physically that she really truly cares about? And is she wanting it? I mean, I know at some point she was concerned and wanting to lose the weight, but now it seems like she's liked the weight and trying to gain it for donate. I don't know. Like I said, I want to learn what she's doing now, and you know, let you guys have some opportunities certainly to ask some questions. But yeah, I think narcissism is the biggest problem for about 99.9% of the streamers that get in trouble that I cover. Hell, I'll even admit that I'm about 1% of a narcissist as well. But I do agree. I think a lot of the streamers that we've covered that have gotten in legal troubles really have a big, you know, issue with narcissism, you know, and sometimes is why they're stubborn and, you know, kind of refuse to take sometimes some good advice from people. And again, I'm not making this specific conversation about vegan. I'm just saying, you know, in relation to most of everybody I've covered, I think that would be some good general advice for everybody is just, hey, every once in a while your viewers may have some, you know, okay advice for you, you know. I know there's the ones that hate and just want to fuck with you, but troll or whatever. And I mean, there's fun trolls and good trolls, but then there's just the mean trolls. I don't even call them trolls. They're just pieces of shit, you know, just losers, the insults. But, you know, for the most part, the people that, you know, do support her, I think that, you know, they truly try to help her and give her some advice. And that is for a lot of the people that we've covered, you know. They all have their little support groups. I mean, look at when we covered Saint, for God's sake. He had, like, basically a cheerleading team coming into my chat, you know, every time I covered him, you know. So, and a lot of those people reached out to me that, you know, that realistically did care about the guy's health and wanted to see him get better, you know, get sober and all that stuff. So that's what I'm just going with that is just, I feel that a lot of the streamers that have gotten in a lot of trouble that still have supporters suffer from the narcissism, the stubbornness, and sometimes that's what keeps them from, you know, accepting some good advice that may help them in the long run, you know, even with their streaming career. If that's what they want to, you know, continue doing and keep up, even with the legal problems going on. Me personally, if I was facing the legal issues that a lot of the people I cover going, my channel's done, okay? I mean, I don't have to finish it. I could just, you know, shut it down temporarily, but I'm going to concentrate on fixing my life first before I worry about coming on live and covering other people's lives. You know what I mean? So, anyways, let's get going. That was just my 2 cents. You know, I always give my 2 cents at all these places I stop. Oh, they're going to unload here. So let's see how one of these unloads work. That would have been pretty cool if fucking Aladdin just came jumping off. Does Aladdin still work with you guys? Prince Aladdin? He laughed. I think he knows who he is. Prince Aladdin with Hollywood Tours, I think. He's famous. I'd be telling people, hell yeah, we worked with Prince Aladdin. But I guess apparently not. So maybe wrong tour company. We'll keep looking. All right, so let me kind of situate myself. I got my pants falling down here with all the shit I have in my pockets. I feel like a total fucking IRL streamer out here now, and all my shit, my little rig, all my cameras, all my wires hanging out. Damn. All right, cool. Well, he was busy, Kelly. You know, I get it. He, you know, if he's working, he's working. You got to remember, like, these guys sometimes, you know, they know a lot of people are just sometimes trying to heckle them, so he might have thought I was just trying to fuck with them. So I would do the same thing. I just ignore. Just keep doing what I'm doing. All right. So shit, I better get... Oh, just to let you guys know. Hold on. So I don't know if I did fix the TTS. I did work on it, so I don't want people thinking, oh shit, yeah, see? There's Hollywood Value Tours. Let's see if he knows Prince Aladdin. Excuse me, sir, do you work for this? Yeah. Do you know Prince Aladdin by any chance? He used to work for one of the tour companies, so I was just wondering if that sounds familiar. Aladdin? His name's Aladdin. He's about my height. He's like a dark Indian guy.
Never heard of him. He doesn't work for this.
Okay, thank you. All right, so I guess he's not with... I'm sure there's probably a lot of Hollywood tour companies. That was Hollywood Value Tours. So, well, I guess I thought there was just one or two companies, you know, but apparently there's probably a lot of them, so we may not find them. All right, so... Oh, here's another one. Shit. All right, well, I'm done just asking everybody about Prince Aladdin, so... Maybe if we run into his hot dog cart, we run into the hot dog cart if he's still doing that. All right, but let me give you guys a little... You know what? I kind of get the... Not total, but I do kind of get a little bit of the NYC vibe. You know, I know my East Coast people are going to be like, shut the fuck up. But, you know, just the streets, the people, the smell, the hustle and bustle, you know. I get it a bit. Abdul, oh, that's right. He's not going by Prince Aladdin at work. God, I'm an idiot. Shit. So we are near Peter Fonda right now. Ooh, so we're kind of getting a little mix now. We've got like the movie, we've got music and TV. So I'm near Winona Riders. We've got Louis Armstrong. Oh, hell yeah, Hasselhoff. The king, the legend, man. The myth. Oh, shit, y'all gonna love. This is a good spot. Patrick Swayze. Sonny and Cher. Oh, wow, the Hollywood Reporter. Meryl Streep. Reba McEntire. Some pretty good names. Which guy token? The guy with the white hair was in a Danny Mullen. Well, I bet a lot of the guys that are like what I would call like characters out here probably been featured in a lot of streamers as live streams, you know, in the background or whatever it may be. All right, I gotta be careful, man. I got a lot of shit hanging on me, and I've seen eyes kind of staring at me. I gotta remember, we're in Hollywood. This ain't Venice Beach no more. We're now at the Roosevelt Hotel. Oh shit, we're right across from Madame Tussauds. As a matter of fact, I might just kick back right here. I think there's some really good stars here. Hold on, let's look at some stars. I'm also here to do the tourist thing, so. And I know a lot of you want to see that too as well. So we're going to kind of split half and half. I'm going to try to work on, you know, IRL live documentary stuff, and we're going to do the tourist shit too. I'm not really recognizing some of these. Oh, there's Eddie Murphy. I recognize him. Andy Garcia. Jane Seymour. Dear Abby. Vin Diesel. I almost can, with this voice, I can kind of do a Vin Diesel voice. Vin Diesel, hold on, Vin Diesel. Never mind. I wouldn't say about running. He used to run on these streets, like physically run. Holy, dude, that is the world's biggest hat. Look at that shit. That's awesome. Guys probably wants $20 for the picture of it, so we won't look at it too long. All right. So yeah, this is probably a pretty popular corner. We're right about, oh, you know what? We're going to cross the street. Yeah, hell yeah, we're right across. This is a really big corner here. Yeah, this is probably one of the busiest areas of Hollywood. So let me kind of give you guys a view of everything. So we're kind of at the corner here of where basically Orange and Hollywood. So you got the Madame, whatever, I can't pronounce her last name, the Wax Museum. We may check that out, not today, but maybe sometime. We've got the TCL. Oh yeah, this is the what's it? This is where they do the awards, the Emmys and shit. Basically, what's funny is like you'll never see. They say you'll never, even though this is like the Hollywood Boulevard and all the stars, you'll never see a movie star on here except when they have the Academy Awards. That's the irony. Everybody kind of comes for the, you know, movie star experience. It's like you'll never find any movie star on here. You crazy? But they do, you know, every once in a while they do have the award shows, and if you can get lucky enough to get a nice view of the red carpet, hell yeah, you'll run into the movie stars. But this is it, man. This is where it all happens. The TCL, Chinese Dragon Theater, I think it's called, or something like that. They are. That's like I said, you got to be a little careful. You know, people are very, very wary of the camera focusing on them, their art, you know. But I want to cross the street. We'll cross here in a second. I actually like, it's better, I like to give you guys the view from across the street, and then we'll cross and I'll give you kind of like the in-person view, you know, walking amongst the people and stuff. But, excuse me. It's the TCL Chinese Theater. There you go. The Oscars. I keep calling Emmys. It's the Oscars. That's the name. The Oscars. Cool. This is pretty cool. Oh, you know what? I also get the a little bit of NYC and Vegas vibe with all the lights and shit and the speakers.
What up, man?
Not much. How you doing, bro?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. How you been? I think you wanted a collab. There's a lot of, look at this setup right here. Holy shit, dude. So are these just like content creators and some shit or what? Let's see what all these people are up to. Is that guy trying to be the new, what's that guy's name? I'll stand in front of my rented Corvette, see if I can get some hot chick to stop, and I'm going to ask her a dumb question, and we're going to post it on YouTube. And then you got these people just doing their thing with a ring light. 1, 2, 3, 4 motherfucking iPhones. Hell yeah. Get your content creation going on. Hollywood. Damn, bro, and I thought I had a setup. Fuck. Look at this shit. Njcourts TV, YouTube at Njcourts TV. Hey, I wanted to give myself a shout out. Hey, watch my sub count go up. Dad, what's going on? Here, we're gonna give ourselves another shout out. Shout out Njcourts TV, YouTube. Yeah, or what are you streaming on? Twitch, YouTube. Okay, cool. You guys have a good day. Kind of scared her a bit, but see how, you know, you got to just talk to them and then everything's kind of cool. I wonder what their schlick is. What are they doing? Are they streamers? They can't be streamers, dude. There's something going on. That almost reminds me of like the people that do the bot shit, you know? Have you ever seen those videos? They got like 1,000 fucking phones lined up, you know? And those are how, I guess, those bot factories work. Whoa, what's this? Thunderbolts? Dude, I'm having fun, dude. Fuck, now I know why all the streamers want to come to fucking Hollywood, bro. This is my vibe, bro. You can't be afraid to talk to people. You can't be afraid, you know what I mean? You got to just be with it. I like this. A lot of people, different people, cool people, people on the motherfucking phones, ready, coding people. People bumping, people poor, people homeless, people on drugs, people rich, all sorts of people. I'm very overstimulated right now. This is scary. I'm like high, and I'm not even like on any drugs. Oh, I'm on marijuana, but I'm not even on any alcohol or other type of drugs. I'm like stimulated on people right now, man. This is awesome, dude. I love Hollywood. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Ghirardelli, the Disney shop. All right. Well, what is this Thunderbolts? This looks like a, this is a movie? What is this? This has got me interesting. See, I like cool, I like advertisement and stuff, so I like cool ad stuff. I always like trying to figure marketing and ad I love, so I'm trying to figure what's this all about. It stopped me, so let's figure it out. It did its job. It stopped me, so I'm trying to figure out now what is Thunderbolts about. You know what I mean? Looks like a movie, but I don't see a date, you know. Hold on, there it is, Marvel Studios. All right, so basically they want you to go online and Google search, what is Thunderbolt? Hell yeah, Ghirardelli. Oh, that looks good. You guys like Ghirardelli chocolates? We'll stop by some of these places too. I want to cruise while we got some good light. And then if you guys see something you want me to stop by, let's go. We're going to finish going down this street, then we're going to come. Don't worry, we're going to go into that whole crowd. I just want to finish going down, then we're going to turn around. Oh, VIP Hollywood. Okay, yeah, there's... I'm sure we will never find which company Aladdin worked for, but... wasn't a pink one? I thought they were pink. Maybe I'm just tripping. Oh, there's a bunch of pink ones. Never mind. I gave her a hello back. Sightseeing, what? Minecraft movie. What? Cause when I gotta, I get it when I go, you know. And the nice thing about being small like me, you can like just fucking to the people. Watch this. Check this out. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Look at it. I'm gonna give you a POV. Look at it. Ready? Here we go. Oh wait, hold on. I need to wait for a crowd. Let me show you. Oh man, I'm just gonna show you how I weave. Fuck. All right. Next time we get what? Oh, when we go through that big crowd, I'll show you how I weave. I've had people say when they watch my weave streams, they go, "What the fuck? How are you going through people like that?" It's because I'm small. Oh, whoa! Hey, dude, this is crazy. These people are from New Mexico. He's got one in Vegas. I didn't know he opened one in Hollywood. So, true story. You guys probably won't believe me. This guy is from Albuquerque, New Mexico. I know the owner. I actually know how to make these. I'm probably like one, and again, you guys are gonna be like, yeah, whatever. I would probably say in the state of New Mexico, I would probably rank myself as one of the top, I want to say 3, but let's just give it me at 5. Paleteros, okay? Meaning I knew how to make fucking badass paletas, okay? Like sick shit, all right? Like I made my own custom paletas, which are basically either fruit or cream-based Mexican popsicles, okay? It's the easiest way to say it. So this guy tried to hire me. He tried to take me away from the company I worked with. And I'm kind of kicking myself in the ass because I didn't realize how big he got. He told me he was opening one in Vegas, and what he wanted to do was basically move me to Vegas for a bit, help open up that store, and then come back to Albuquerque and run and manage his other stores. But I was like, dude, you're dreaming. You know what I mean? I've heard that story before, you know. But, hey, it's just such a good example of sometimes, you know, you might not believe a person, but, hey, that's badass, bro. Look it up. If you don't believe me, Paleta Bar, you'll see it originates in Albuquerque, New Mexico. He's got a store in Las Cruces, where I live right now with my parents. So... yeah, and they got one in Vegas. I didn't know they opened one up in Hollywood, dude. That's sick. Maybe I could have been making paletas in Hollywood, bro. Instead, I'm just some fucking 6K sub streamer on YouTube trying to make it big. All right, let's go. Maybe it was for a reason. All right, there's your typical Hollywood souvenir shop. We will be stopping in a souvenir shop. Trust me. I do got to get a few stickers. You know how I roll. Oh, shit. I didn't know they had a Ripley's over here. God damn it. It's been a while. I went to the Ripley's in San Antonio. I remember that, but I've never been to obviously, I've never been to Hollywood, so. But we're not going to do that today. We're just walking, cruising, having fun. We've already done enough, like, museum tour shit, you know what I mean? I'm just getting a good idea. That way, if we want to come back and do any of these, we can do that. They got another wax museum. Interesting. Maybe that was Madame Tussauds' ex-husband. It's usually how those work, you know, like the hot dog guys and pizza guys in fucking New York. It's usually like the brother of one brother that got mad, and then they open up their own store, you know, or the uncle and, you know, nephew, you know what I mean? I work for my uncle, but I can make better pizza than him, so I opened Sal Jr.'s Pizza. Better than Sal Sr.'s Pizza. We'll get you one, Kimberly. We'll get one from here, man. This is the place to be at. This is the Hollywood souvenir capital, dude. Capital of the fucking souvenir shops, man. This place puts souvenir shops on the map. Just short of like your classic Indian like trading post souvenir, Western souvenir shops. I would say the Hollywood souvenir shops is like your next classic souvenir. I mean, the Vegas scene does have a pretty good one. So does NYC, but I think Hollywood takes it. I'm going to say, have you guys seen the Waymos? These are pretty cool. I thought they were just in San Fran, but I guess they're here in LA too. I watched these drive by all night last night. Look at that. They are completely driverless. I don't think anybody's in there right now. I'm sure all the locals are like fucking tourists. They've never seen a driverless vehicle. Everybody wanting selfies with the Waymos. So are these like the streets you're not supposed to go down, like venture off the block, you know? There we go, there's a sign. Museum attractions, El Capitan Theater, Hollywood Roosevelt Hotel's that way. Ooh, I want to go to the Roosevelt. But we'll finish our little, our loopy-loop. So let's turn down right here. Actually, no, I want to pass by. I want to go down a little further. Let's see what these little two museums are, and then we'll turn around. I mean, we've got plenty of time, you know. Hopefully this Waymo motherfucker don't run. Oh, God, I got 5 seconds. I don't want, like, running, though, because running's how you drop shit. Yeah, hold on. I need to take my phone out of this pocket. What is this? Oh, that's the Ripley's. With Tupac. Look at, oh yeah, I forgot they let you take some cool shit before you come in. Oh, let's try out this. You always gotta, excuse me. You always gotta try out the Zoltar, dude. Oh man, I used my last dollar to get the penny. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go get some dollar bills. I don't even know how the fuck you do that here in Hollywood. I guess an ATM machine? Or cash back. Okay, we can do that. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I gotta put my other phone in my pocket. Because I might do a lot of running, and I do not want this phone falling out of my pocket. Oh, and while we're in here, let's test out the TTS, because I think it was simply Tony that said he had donated. And what happens is when you don't have the TTS on and somebody donates, when you turn it on and it's working, it should play. So let me just double check everything is on. Bluetooth is on. Is it still connected? No, it's not. So let me turn on my Bluetooth. Unfortunately. What? Come see it too. Where was this at, Token? Well, if that was on camera, that employee is going to be a millionaire tomorrow morning. If it's a big chain food or restaurant or fast food joint. All right, so is my Bluetooth on? All right, now it's on. All right, well, I'm not going to hear with this fucking guy jamming out. All right, so I can't play with Zoltan. Obviously, if you ever come in here and you want to check out Ripley's, this is it. We might come and check it out, but just not right now. Oh, shit, they got Simpson. Oh, man, this is pretty cool, dude. I'm not going to lie. Oh, I guess they let you walk up to it. And then they got a little Simpsons thing. All this is basically free. They let you see it for free. And then if you want to go see more, you know, they got to give you a little bait. You know what I mean? Kind of like what they do at the, last place you were at, you know? The mosaic of The Simpsons is made from airsoft BB balls. It took 61,950 total balls to create and over 6 weeks to finish. Oh, I got a message here. Give me 1 second. Ay caramba. 6 weeks to finish. So what's that? About a month and a half. All airsoft BBs. That is pretty badass, my friend. Volume low again. God motherfucking damn it. It's that speaker. I'm done with it. I don't know why. I don't give a shit. I don't want TTS anymore. I'm done with it. I never use it. And I tried while I was here, and I don't know why its volume's low, dude. But it never did that before. Well, you know what it is? I haven't done Bluetooth in a long time. That's what it is. So I'll have to figure out how to fix that. I'm sure when I Google search it, it'll do it, but I don't know why it's doing that. It's so stupid. And then what I'll do is, if it's going to be a problem, I'm just going to hook up my mic. But to be honestly truthful with you guys, I don't really, yeah, TTS is fun and all, but I know most of my viewers aren't used to donating like that, and realistically, I don't care if it works or not. I mean, if it does, great, so the people that want to use it can. I'm not trying to bag on it, but realistically, if it's going to be a mess where it's going to screw up the stream all the time, I'm going to take the streaming quality over TTS donations any day. I know other streamers wouldn't give a shit. They want money first and fuck you later, but I'm not other streamers, so that's weird. See, then I have people that say they hear it fine. I don't understand what the fuck's going on, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Let's try to play the fucking thing. God, it's loud, dude. What is this? Where are we at here? What is this? Okay, hold on. I'm getting distracted. So we got the Hollywood Wax Museum. We got a Snow White Cafe. This is the another Hollywood Wax Museum. Okay, so there's a zillion wax museums everywhere here. Well, that makes everything kind of confusing. And I'm going to tell you right now, any one of these streamers that says that they're jamming your TTS and the other people outside can hear it, that is total bullshit. I can tell you right now, as loud as it is out here, I could jack up my speaker as loud as I want to, which is a good speaker. It's a JBL, and nobody's going to hear it. Nobody's going to hear it. If the person that messaged me is listening, I prefer indica, because if I try to message you now, I know it's going to fuck something up. So hopefully you're listening. Either way, I'm not a picky person. Indica or sativa would be great, but I mean, if you had one or the other, it doesn't matter. But if I had a preference, it would be indica. Ooh, a Museum of Illusions, man. You know what? If I had to pick through all these motherfucking museums, I think I would do the Museum of Illusions. No, never mind. I take that back. That's just more of like a fucking carnival. You can just go to a carnival and do that. Yeah, no. Unless it's like a fucking jacked up version of like the carnival ones, then maybe. But if it's just a fucking carny in a building, then no. I would rather do a wax museum. But then it's like, well, which wax museum do you do? You know, you got this Hollywood Wax Museum, you got that Hollywood Wax. They all call themselves Hollywood Wax Museum. Then you got the Madame, I guess the king shit is the Madame Tussauds. Yeah, my voice is super shot, Dawson. And then you got God Almighty. Lord knows how many bus tours. All right, let's see if it gets quiet. I at least just want to see if I can play Tony's message, because I don't want to scam him. So let me just go to this little quiet little P corner right here and see if we can play this. But it is loud. It is way loud here, like super loud, dude. All right. So speakers on. All right. Okay, now I just turned TTS on, I think. All right, if we get one, I think it's going to come out. Here it is.
Shoot your eye out, kid. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, never mind, that is loud. Everybody's watching.
I know how hectic it can be to travel.
Hey, thank you so much. I think that was the Simply Tony donation. Hey, I appreciate that. $15, Simply Tony. Hopefully you're here listening. If not, I think when I can get to my laptop, I can replay that. But thank you. It is hard to travel, and it's a lot of work, so I appreciate the support for that. That's definitely going to go to some gas fundage, and it allows us to continue forward on this trip, so much appreciated. See, I mean, don't get me wrong. The TTS is fun. It's cool, but like I said, if it's going to mess the stream quality up, I'm always going to take the stream quality over the TTS. But it is fun. I'm not going to lie. I know a lot of the donators like to donate that way because it gets their message out. Everybody can hear it. I liked it. You know, I've always had fun with TTS when I got to watch other streamers, you know, that use it. So, yes, you guys know what to do in chat. Spam them gavels if you got them, please. I'm going to turn this around to me so you guys can see me, Simply Tony. Hopefully you're watching. If not, I hope you catch the replay. This gavel slam goes out to you, my man. All right, let's look at some stars. Give you a star check. Star check. So we are at the area of Motley Crue. And who do you got? Harold Russell, Janis Joplin. Oh, there we go. Some ones you guys probably know. Journey. You got your typical Janis Joplin. You know. Some names I don't. I do. Some I don't. I guess it's kind of harder. Sorry, I'm kind of walking the opposite. Oh, some of them are facing me, some of them are facing the other way. It's kind of weird. I wonder if there's a meaning as far as which way the star faces with the name. You know what I mean? Or just that's just the way the fucking they put it in that day. You know what I mean? So, oh shit, the classic. I think, dude, back in the day, that's kind of shitty, man. They used to have these guys that used to come over here that would protest this place, and they closed it fucking down. So shout out to the homies, man. They fucking closed this motherfucker down. But it sucks because had they been out here still doing the protest, you guys would have been able to see all the people. But yeah, this place used to bring in a lot of people. This used to be, so let me give you a little history about this place. This Scientology recruiting center, oh, I think they're still open. Yeah, they are. They used to have their people come out. See, I bet you they're going to come out and try to talk to me. They used to have their people, like, recruiting, but people started really fucking with them, you know, even with security. So watch, here they come. Here they come. So, yeah, you know, he knows I'm a streamer. See, they're not going to come out. He knows I'm streaming. He doesn't want to fuck with me. So, yeah, I thought they were closed, but, yeah, they don't recruit nothing. This used to be their #1 recruiting center. No more. That's kind of scary how, like, they look closed and then they turn the light on, you know, like, welcome. Oh, I think it's when you walk by it turns on. I got you. Yeah, those people, I feel bad for those people that work there, man. They got those, it's a fucking cult, man. 100%. You know, I know a lot of people agree or disagree with me, and I think other religions are cults as well, not just Scientology, but if you ever watch some of the, I mean, I'm not even talking, I know people can make documentaries and be one-sided and this, that, but I mean, you can actually just see real videos of these people coming out of the buses. They fucking ship them into these Scientology buildings. Bro, they look like straight fucking like zombies, bro. They're probably drugging these people and fucking Lord knows what else they fucking do. Yeah, that's where I learned about it, Roofer. It's probably the same guy. He's a bald dude with like, he wears like shades all the time. I'm trying to remember his first name. You probably remember it. If you know it, say it in chat and I'll tell you if it's him. It's cool because I watched him when he first started small, and then his channel blew up. I mean, and same with the protest. It used to just be him. Just him by himself. And then as his protest grew in the channel, dude, it got to be like thousands of people like involved, you know, like it was crazy, dude. Yeah, he is a tall guy. He's bald, right? He's like, this guy has no fucking hair. Just like me. I don't know what this is all about. What is this? The Grauman's Egyptian. I mean, how do you get in there? Oh, I see. Is this a, what the fuck is this? What is this? Does anybody know what this is? This is a tourist attraction, right? Netflix store at the Egyptian. What is the Grand Egyptian? I want to see the Netflix store. But hold on, I want to know what the Grand Egyptian is first, though. This is fucking really confusing. So you got the Netflix official store. I've never been to a Netflix store. That's kind of cool. But then there's the Grauman's Egyptian. Can somebody Google search this for me, please, and tell me what this is? Because it's going to drive me fucking nuts. I mean, obviously, they have to be something. I don't think, obviously, it has anything to do with, like, religion or anything. I think this has to do with some studio. I don't know. Is this a... Because the Netflix store says Netflix store at the Egyptian. This is Grauman's Egyptian. It's spelled Graumans Egyptian. But they do have a Netflix store. Let's see if they'll let me come in. They might give me shit with the camera. Let's see. I'm going to try to put it down. Oh, man. They have stickers here, too. I don't know what a Netflix sticker would be like, but let's see. Oh, it's probably going to have some of their Netflix shows, huh? Like, what's the, Stranger Things? Yeah, I think Stranger Things was a Netflix series, right? So I guarantee they probably have Stranger Things shit here. Yeah, they have the Wednesday series. I don't have Netflix. Because I have YouTube Premium. And, you know, when you do YouTube as much as I do, you just become so, like, dependent on you. I do YouTube Music. Everything I watch is on YouTube now. Even all my documentaries. movies and stuff. So yeah, I just use YouTube Premium now. I had Netflix. My parents, I think, still have Netflix. I mean, we basically have Netflix at home somewhere on a TV, but me personally, I don't have a Netflix account anymore. The fuck is that? I don't even know, don't even recognize some of these. So, okay, here's something about the Egypt. So it's what? Oh, you know what it is? I guarantee you that's probably a show, and that's probably where they film it. That's probably the studio. I can guarantee you. That's my guess. Let's see if I'm good. I'm guessing that's a Netflix show. That's the studio they film it at, and this is the Netflix store, pop-up store they put in right next to it. Well, I'll tell you, do you know how much YouTube Premium is? The only reason I get YouTube Premium is just because I have the channel on there. If I didn't, it's $15 a month, bro. I mean, I will say the YouTube music's pretty on fire, and the fact that you don't get commercials on YouTube, dude, it's crazy. I'm sure you're gonna see pretty much these packages coming up soon, where you're gonna see like companies basically like working all the companies together and coming with a package that includes, a discount if you bundle, YouTube and Netflix. Because it's just getting too complicated now. But you know what? I'm also just a single guy. I don't have a family. I guess as part of having a family, it's just the norm to have, 5 different entertainment accounts, basically pay $120 a month in, just streaming platforms, For me, that's ridiculous. But then I spend $100 a week on weed. No, every 2 weeks, I would say. And some people would say, you're crazy for that. So everybody's different. You know what I mean? These are kind of cool. What are these, like some net chill? What is this? Oh. So what do you do? I don't know what is this? I don't know. That's definitely not worth $20. And a little Netflix mini tote bag. Fuck that. These are kind of cool. I don't know what these are, though. Are these for sale, or is this... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, a Chili's. Is that a show? It's kind of cool. I don't know what it is, but... Chili's plush. Yeah, here's the Stranger Things stuff. Squid Game. Squid Game was another big one. I never watched... I don't know anything about Squid Game, but I know a lot of people talked about that and were into that. I do dig the... Is that a Puma Squid Game collab? I'm not going to lie. I do like Puma. That's kind of dope. Yeah, it is. It's a Puma Squid Game collab. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. I don't like the shirt too much. I mean, it doesn't have much of a graphic, but I like the collab. That's kind of cool. All right, well, enough of that. We'll walk out. I just want to show you guys. I thought that was interesting that they had everybody's taking a picture of that. So if you just wanted to... All right, there you go. Excuse me. But I'm still trying to figure out... that's what my guess was. It was a studio, and that's why they have the security, and that's why nobody's walking into it, but they got the store next to it. Ooh, you got the classic 7-Eleven off Hollywood Boulevard. Oh, sorry, excuse me. All right, so I think we're going to do a turnaround down here somewhere. I guess we're probably everybody else's turn. I want to see it all, so I'm in no rush. Hell yeah, they got the 2 slices and a drink for $5. That's what I'm talking about. That's the Njcourts lunch special right there. The fact that you can still get something for $5 and feed yourself, drink and 2 slices on Hollywood, that's pretty awesome. Got a pretty sick tattoo shop that's got their own store. Pretty cool. It's crazy because, I mean, you got the main boulevard, but then you got so many of these little off streets here, and I wonder, well, what the fuck is on the off streets, They got another pizzeria. Fortunately, it's kind of sad because they don't get a lot of the main rush, They need to hire a guy on the corner here to, start shooting the people over that way, you know what I mean? Like, yo, pizza over here. Oh, yeah, cable's going to be a thing of the past. Unless they start they're starting to get in the whole, featuring their, premium packages with all the other, basically working with the other social platforms and bringing that in. So is this one of those? Okay, so I guess, hold on, let me kick back and just kind of observe the scene here, because I'm always curious about the whole like music making scene. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about, like the guys that, you know, basically kind of like the old days where they used to hustle the CDs out of the back of the trunk, you know, or like you go stand in line like for a concert at the venue, and the guys are like at, you know, outside the lines hustling their CDs. So I think this is what we got here. I see like a group, I see like some music, I see speakers, I see like a music making machine type of thing. So I'm wondering if these guys are like a group. Oh, I just stepped in some nasty shit. Oh, that's awesome. I just stepped in that right there. Oh, that's gross, dude. Oh my God. I think I'm gonna throw away my shoe, and I'm not even fucking kidding you. Dude, I'm like, hold on, dude. I'm like, I'm acting cool right now. But I'm ready to just fucking kind of flip out here. I'm kind of not a germaphobe, obviously. You can tell from yesterday, you know, I was chillaxing. But shit like that, like fucking human. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. Luckily, these shoes. Oh, it had to be the one that didn't get chewed by fucking Rio. Why couldn't you be that one, you motherfucker? Yeah, these shoes are gone. I'm done. See, that's why I'm glad I didn't put my good shoes. So note to self. When I get to my car, I'm not even going to walk in anybody's fucking house or anything with this. So, basically, these shoes will be tossed after I fucking get done walking up and down this street. So, yeah, no, these shoes will not be coming in my motherfucking car. I don't give a fuck if you dipped them in bleach. Those shoes are done. Luckily, I have some backup shoes, but yeah, fuck that. As a matter of fact, I'm almost wanting to just get the fucking turn around, go to my fucking car and change my shoes right now. But I'm not going to, because in case I step on it again, you know what I mean? Hey, bro, Roofer, did you recognize that dude? So that guy was so remember that Scientology guy? That's the dude that he fucking always fucks with. That guy, it was like they said he was like a Scientology, like a plant. Did you see how he's looking at me? He probably thought I was one of those like YouTubers that was trying to do against the Scientology. Why? But that's him. He's one of the main characters from the Scientology crew. That was him. That's why he was staring at me, because he thought I was probably one of those YouTubers. Hell, mate, well, I'm way shorter than that other guy, and I have a hat on, but I could see how he would think I'm like, hey, there's another bald guy. He probably is that other bald guy. All right, maybe I'll just start kind of forgetting about what happened just right now as we just kind of talk and walk. Yeah, dude, I'm having some fucking serious PTSD right now. Dude, you think they did? Shut the fuck up. You know what? It sounds crazy, but you never know. Oh, dude, I don't like this street, dude. I'm just feeling like slickness everywhere now, bro. I feel like everywhere I'm walking is people. That's his name, James. Yep. Oh, dude, I guarantee if I would have yelled at James sent me, that guy would have fucking talked some shit. If he passes by me again, I'm gonna go, James sent me. I watch him turn around. He's gonna freak out. I guarantee you. What is all this shit? Oh, they sell fucking... They got all the counterfeit money and fucking licenses people have used to buy shit from there. That is crazy. Hold on. I want to look at this here. I guess that's what it's for, so let's expose these people. Oh, I see what it is. They sell I thought these were all the people that burnt them. I was like, how the fuck did you have all these IDs from people that burnt you? They're the fake thing, the whatever with the little characters thing. You know, you want a Brad Pitt dollar. I see. I thought at first they were, you know, because like back where I'm from, they post the people like that fucking burn them, like their credit cards and the picture of their ID or like a picture from the camera. Oh, it's off. It's off. It's off. I can feel that it's off. I don't feel like I'm sliding in crap anymore like I was a minute ago. But I'm not gonna be fucking these shoes. That's done. Now the good thing is at least I got to wear these for a really long time, so it's not like a big waste. I basically got like a half a year. I would have liked to gone 2 years, but yeah, I will forever. I will even if I wash these, and I'm not being a girl, so I know people are like, God, dude, you're such a bitch. No. Even if I wash these, just the way it happened. Like, it will traumatize me forever, okay? Like, that was... Dude, you don't even understand the way it felt. I already knew. I just felt like a crunchy, slippery. I knew I was on the side, and I said, oh, fuck. Just short of it being human shit, which if that was, you would have heard me motherfucking screaming. I would have booted that motherfucking shoe off and ran like a fucking baby, dude. No, these aren't the Shat shoes. Luckily, I don't have those. And actually, one person paid for those shoes, not Chat, just to make it clear there. I paid for these motherfucking shoes. All right, yeah, we're kind of coming towards the end. Oh shit, I think I was supposed to park somewhere down here, and I totally parked the wrong parking lot. Oh, I was, fuck. God damn it, oh well. I'm not planning on staying here 24 hours or no shit anyways. I don't even know when I'm supposed to get back to my other parking lot. I guess just when it starts getting dark, but yeah, I think this is the parking lot I was supposed to park at down here. Motherfuck. Hold on, no wait, is this where I did park? Wait, is this where we came from? Hold on, man. Well, at least I took a picture of where I parked. Hold on. No, it wasn't. It was an indoor one, so maybe I did park right. Maybe I did get it right. Because I got an indoor parking, and that's what was recommended to me, so. Yeah, no, I think I did okay. But I was told it was down the street from the Hustler video store. And this is it. Now, this is not where I'm at. Fuck it, I don't give a fuck. I'm already here. I already got my car checked. I just want to make sure I get it the fuck out before. I don't want it towed, you know. Like, it gets towed. Now, that's a whole fucking beast. But, I think I'm like at an all-day fee. But see, here's where they get tricky, right? They tell you it's, you know, from this time to 2 in the morning, but then they have like a Sunday time. So is it like, you know, Saturday to 2 in the morning, Sunday you're good, or is it Saturday, you know, Friday to 2 in the morning, Saturday, and then Saturday into like, you know, Sunday's a whole different thing, you know, like. I'm probably gonna have to walk back over there eventually when we turn around and just double check and call or ask somebody if I end up meeting with the person I'm supposed to, ask them if they know something better, because and I'm probably gonna, we will walk back to my car at some point because I'm gonna drop my shoes. Also, I'm going to get some beverage to drink, a snack. What up, Violet Star? A cupcake ATM. What the fuck is a cupcake ATM? Oh, done. Oh, he's going. Oh, look it. We got him. Get him. Oh, shit. There we go. Chase, he's on the dirt bike. Here we go. Let's see this shit. Njcourts TV News. Here it comes. Oh, fuck. I almost got him. Fuck. I was trying to help you, dude. I tried to help you. Now I got to get the cone. Fuck, did you see that? I almost got the motherfucker. That would have been cool. Oh, there he is. Shit. Hey, not only do I cover the news, but I'm a patriot, bro. I'll always help out my LAPD. Watch me get arrested or ticketed for throwing that into the street. Clip it and ship that, motherfuckers. Instead, you guys want me to get drunk and pee on yourself, NJ? Make some content, NJ. You should get wasted so you can poop on yourself. That's what making content's about. All in the moment. Did I script that shit? Hell no. Anyways, let's move on. It's another day in Hollywood. That was pretty low, though. Shit. Oh, there he is. Hey, can I get an interview? Interview. Is this like a movie scene or what? They don't even think the dude's just still riding around. I'm the guy that threw the... Okay. Actually, you might want to fucking kill me. No, actually, yeah, let's not advertise that I'm the guy that threw the cone. All right, let's keep walking. Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay, he's cool. All right, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to fuck with you. You seem pretty cool. I like the tricks. Sorry, I just got in the moment. I'm an ex-soldier, okay? You know what I mean? It's just fucking pops in me. I see cop chasing bad guy, get in it, you know? I know, that's what I started thinking. I said, hold on, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Hey, let's go, man. I don't give a fuck. I just need somebody to hold my camera for me because I don't want to get it broken. I mean, if I'm going to go to the hospital and get fucked up, at least would like to get my phone back. So I don't get a total L. It'd be like a half L. Because I still get my phone back in working order. Dude, he was holding, I thought he had like a, did you guys see? He was holding his like, that was either a big dick or the homie had a little, you know what, tucked on the side there. That's why I was like, oh, hold on, let me not get an interview because he might recognize me totally as the guy that threw the cone at him. Yeah, that was kind of a no-no. That's like basically me like fucking... Sometimes it's just best to mind your own business is where I'm going with that. Hey, you know what? If it's not too expensive, I kind of would like to have a suit for tomorrow's festivities. I'm not even kidding you. Let's just kick back. Let's absorb the moment for a second. It's nice and cool here. I need a break anyways. What do you guys think? Should we ask? I mean, I'm going to be at the beach. That's silly. I mean, it'd be kind of, I mean, I'm not trying to do it to be funny. I just, you know, it's my kind of an event that I'm hosting. I just would like to look kind of formal for it, but I'm not going to be comfortable. That's the thing. I mean, unless they had a tux that's a shorts, let me ask. Let's ask. If they got a shorts version, we can do that. Hello. Curious. We're going to be doing an event at a beach. Do you have like a shorts style? You know, like kind of like the tux top, but shorts for the bottom instead of pants, kind of a fancier version.
I did have them like 5-6 years ago.
Okay, okay. I just figured, I know it's kind of a weird request, but...
No, it's not. A lot of people...
You know, they get married out in the beach or sand, so they don't want to drag the dirt on and all that, so...
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. You have a great day. Well, unfortunately, you said 6 years ago. It's a good idea. I figured, you know, people get married on the beach, right? Hey. Note to self, we may need to open up a tuxedo rental for beach weddings only, or beach events. Specializing in the tuxedo shorts. Yeah, well, if they have a Goodwill down here, we'll check it out. Got a Popeyes. All right, I'm starting to forget about my incident earlier. That's good. Maybe I will keep the shoes. It's kind of starting to, you know. Shark Tank. I don't know too much about that. I know it's a show, right? Oh, wait. Yeah. You know what? I think that is Shark Tank worthy, to be honest with you, Roofer. Okay, you guys want a star check? All right, let's give you a star check. We are next to Jack. These are some names I don't... Rich Little. Okay. Mickey Rooney. Obviously recognize that. George... dude, my voice is so fucked up right now. It sound like I just fucking went through puberty. All right, I'm trying to recognize something that you guys might... Maybe some of you guys do recognize a lot of these names. It's just me. Robert C. Leonard. Robert Goulet. That sounds familiar. Lassie! Who the fuck doesn't know who Lassie is, dude? Lassie, dude. R.I.P., dog. Like, literally. Figuratively and literally. R.I.P., dog. I guess this is just a lonely... I wonder what's this all about. Do you think this is somebody that had a star that got, like, excommunicated out of the star community? Or is this a star that's available? Curious. Because I'm sure, like, I wonder if they have to kick people out of the whole stars. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure if, like, some guy did some pretty fucked up shit and had a star, I would imagine that they could vote to have him, like, his star destroyed or something. Oh, here we go. Kevin Bacon. That's got, like, a little... Oh, somebody didn't like Kevin Bacon. What's wrong with Kevin Bacon? Why you gotta, like... They got a little... little hate jab on Kevin Bacon, man. Little like pop, 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 pop. Who's fucking with Kevin Bacon? What did Kevin Bacon do? He did a great fucking ghost movie. That's what I remember him from. I forgot the name of it. I think it was where like his kid could see ghosts or something and talk to him and nobody else could or something. It was either him or his son could see ghosts and nobody could do it. Like see it, and at first they didn't believe him. They thought he's crazy, but then it turns into a whole, ghost movie storyline. Oh yeah, let's make sure we can cross. Yep, we got the cross. All right, so it looks like we're getting kind of towards the end a little bit. Everything's kind of calming down a bit. Like I said, we'll eventually make our way back out to the we're going to have to get back to the car part anyways at some point, so we're going to be walking through that main theater. But what I thought was cool is at least we got to get the bird's eye view from the back. Dawson, you're telling me you're just popping in right now? Oh, hold on. Applied Scholastics Hollywood, I'm going to use your little cubby hole really quick to just kick back and relax. Well, hold on, Dawson, before you freak out, don't worry, I was not, dude, I almost stepped in that. Okay, I'm learning that in Hollywood Boulevard, do not step off the fucking beaten path. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I almost stepped on that, so. Oh, Dawson, you took the worst time to motherfucking go over the RV chat. Within the 5 minutes that you went over there, you missed out on some, just hit the replay when you get a chance. I'll just leave it at that. But it's not the new ones, so don't worry. I'm kind of glad that I made that decision not to put the new ones on until nighttime. I mean, honestly, they don't shine until nighttime, you know what I mean? That's when they make their grand appearance. There is a vintage clothing shop, but that is definitely going to be very expensive. Tuxedos. Might as well rent one at that point. You should, actually, don't go in the RV chat and tell the people to come over here. I was going to say, you should tell them if they want to see some content, come over on mine. But actually, no, never mind. They can all stay and hang out with Eric and have fun calling and... Hello, Eric, are you staring at me, Eric, I paid $2, Eric, I'm going to be calling, you better answer me, Eric, I'm going to be calling all day, all night, every day, all day, all week, Eric, I paid $2, Eric, I paid $2, Eric, I know where you live, Eric, for $2, you need to talk to me, Eric, that type of weird shit, I hope he took some of my advice. I went out telling the guy, because he's an adult, he's got his content, his show. I just want him to be careful is all. Because he's dealing with a lot of, I mean, I get it, there's always the tuturus, but these are like the very serious tuturus, okay? These are like the ones that have nothing else to lose, tuturus, you know what I mean? No, not first time in LA, absolutely not. In a while it is. It's probably been 20 years plus since I've been in LA. Never been to Hollywood when I did come to LA, I've probably been to LA like maybe 4 or 5 times in my life, this being like my 5th time, 6th time maybe. Most of the times were when I was young, went to Disneyland, been to Six Flags with the friends. When I came to LA, I was I think 13 for my first time, Disneyland's not LA, that's Anaheim, okay? LA, like downtown LA, and that's where I was posted at. That was when I was like 13, and that was the last time I was like in LA. So, yeah, it's been a while. I'm 41 years old, so. There's the Pantagas Theater. There's a lot of cool shit on this side. I can't wait to get over across the street. But one reason I wanted to be on... oh, here's another one of those people. Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was those people with the Chinese people. I will be in San Fran next week. Oh, shit. Here we go. Let's take a little smoke break here in memory of the Hollywood Vine area. For my CXers, the old schoolers, The Viners. You probably remember this area. Yes, the Hollywood Vine Station. There's some shade. Now, I'm not a fan that they put these so you can't sit your ass down. Now, unless, you know what I mean, you like that shit. So, basically, you're telling me if I see a guy sitting down, yeah, I better be careful, huh? Or a woman in a skirt. That's pretty fucked up, man. I was gonna actually, they read my mind. I was actually the reason I walked over, you know what's fucking hilarious? The reason I even walked over here is because I was gonna sit my ass down. I guess because of the way the buildings come, it's a natural shade spot, so it probably attracts a lot of people to get out of the sun. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's fucking funny as hell. I was literally just thinking that. I said, oh, what a nice spot over there, sit down. And then I'm like, hey, never mind. We're not sitting down on that, boy. But yeah, here it is. The Hollywood Vine Station. All right, do they got it up here? I can hike my little ass up on this wall. Let's see. See if they have the ass blockers on the wall here. Oh, man. No, they don't. Okay, we can do a little lean-to here. We'll put a little ski mask. Here we go. Let's see if you guys remember this shit. Let's see. Give you any little kurukurus. Hey, guys. Posted up here, man. Hollywood. It's like 2 a.m. Alright, where's my... Oh, man, dude. I've been doing... Oh, did I just break my fucking... Oh, man. I think I broke my... Hold on. Hopefully I didn't break this. Hey, I didn't. What the fuck, though, is on it? Did I have... Oh, man, I hope I don't... Did I have a pen break? No, I don't have a pen in my pocket. What is that? Some lint on my mouthpiece. Whatever is on my mouthpiece looks funky. I don't like it. So we're going to try to find a lot of those spots once we link up with one of the Hollywood block boys. You know what I mean? I'm not familiar with Hollywood. I need a tour guide to find those actual, specific spots. Unless you guys can kind of recognize the area. You know what I mean? I'm sure if we can link up with Billy John tonight, he'll easily be able to show us all the cool spots. Oh, I got some for tomorrow. I mean, to be honest with you, Venice should be pretty cheap. That's why I like it, One, I'm not going to be paying no $20, $25 for my parking. We already learned that lesson. Granted, I was happy where I was parked. It was safe. It was kind of cool. Guys open up the door for you, like little fancy valet people and shit. But, yeah, we're not doing that for $4.20. Well, I take that back. We may have to because I'm sure it's going to be a crowded day. And if we don't get there early, then we're not going to get any public parking. But let's just assume we can get there early, get the public parking. We'll pay $6 to park for all day. $6 or $8 works for me. And that's basically it, man. I got plenty of my own shit. I know people. I'll buy some shit. People bring some shit. It's Venice, baby. Everybody's going to just be like sharing and caring, man. They got $5 pizzas. All sorts of stuff, man. It's not too expensive down there. You can really kind of live down there cheap, That's why there's a lot of homeless people down there. You realize that there is a lot of them, so those businesses kind of have to cater to them in a way. They rather cater to the tourists, but in a way, if those are your customers or those are the people that are going to be walking around, hey, you're going to want to offer stuff that they can afford, right? You're not going to have a fucking pizza slice for fucking $10, $20. So, now they do have fancy pizza places, don't get me wrong, but what I'm saying is, if you don't get the fancy pizza, you can still find, some pretty decent pizza like we did for I think we paid like $5 a slice or some shit like that, or less than that. I think it was like $3. I don't know. It's really cheap and it was good. It's a big slice. All right, good, Dawson. I'm glad you are. Wasn't too exciting or anything crazy, but it was interesting. CVS Pharmacy. Yeah, let's finish just kind of walking the boulevard down here. Okay, no, I'm going to wait. I keep forgetting I'm not in my little city where you can just jaywalk and do whatever the fuck you want. Here you get hit if you jaywalk because people don't give a fuck. They won't stop. Amoeba music. This is kind of getting towards, like, it looks like a lot of the kind of residential area. How much was Ice Poseidon paying to live off here? Do you guys remember? Around here. I don't think he was right off Hollywood. I think he was on Vine, right? Vine in Hollywood or something like that. But basically Hollywood Boulevard. I think he was paying probably over $2,500 a month easily. That easily. Easily. It's probably way more than that, but I know that for sure easily, just to start off on some guessing of the numbers. You guys want to start check? Start check. We are Steve Edwards, Mary Boland. Let's see if I can. Art Mooney, find some ones that I may recognize. Oh, and I'm sure you'll see a crowd around it. We're still looking out for the Donald Trump star for Roofer. LA Fitness. Tanko. Oh, they got a Funko shop. Yeah, we'll cross right over here. As a matter of fact, I don't think we're going to walk. Let's cross right here, as a matter of fact. This looks good. I don't need to go down any further. I don't know how you cross these streets. I don't think... Oh, you got to go to a light to cross. So, yeah, let's go ahead and walk back down. Actually, we'll just cross up at this light. Just might as well walk back one more block and cross at the light. What's this? This is the Fonda Theater. Cool. So what do we got coming up? Oh, tomorrow, or for 420 tomorrow. Tommy in it. Tonight they're gonna have GV and AG Comedy present Tommy in it. Oh, so it's 2 nights. Oh no, that's for 20. What's that? Yeah, streaming, man. You want to shout your shout out?
Of course I do. I am him, not him, baby. They know me as my city.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me get there.
There you go. That's my city. I didn't have the other part out. I'm walking like this right now. Of course I do. It's my city.
It's live, so I can't edit anything out, man.
It's all bad. It's fucking everybody. Kill him now.
Yeah, it's live, brother. That's how we do it, man. No scripting. No edit, no scripting and shit. Just like a guy that's lyricist, that's not improv and shit.
Oh, shit. Drop it. I'm a poppin' shit. Money talking every day. You know that I be poppin' shit. Fly boy. And I keep it 100. You just mad because I got your bitch and then I put it in your stomach.
So you don't sound like you script. That's kind of the shit. So I'm going to let you keep going and walking. Nice to meet you. Rip it up. Zip it up. I'm about to dip it up and I'll flip it up. Shit it up. I'm on my way to get it up. See you there. All right, let's fucking cross. That's how you do it, man. What's up? I got some bars. I'm always down for a freestyle. I'm still working. I got to work on my freestyles, but we're getting there. I got bars though. I'm always ready for a lyricist battle. That's how you do it, man. You battle with your words, not with your hands, man. That was literally how 2 guys shit talk to each other in battle mode. And then legitimately got to say peace. That's why I got my man bag on me. And if they want to take the phone, that's awesome. Because I just paid $100 to get a replacement. And that's okay. It sucked, but it's all right. $100 learn your lessons better than a fucking $4,800 DUI learn your lesson, right? So, hey, I got my head on a swivel. Did you see why I turned around to face? You guys don't know me. Did you not see why I had my... So listen, my back is turned to the street. So unless somebody wants to get fucking ran over, hey, if you take my shit, you deserve it. But instead of turning my back towards the guy, I faced him the whole time. You guys noticed that? That's why I did my little rap battle with him. That way I could keep my eyes locked on the dude. And still was cautious of my 6. Chill, my dudes. Same on my first rodeo. Remember where I've been. Your boy been walking the streets of J-Town. You guys realize Juarez was literally rated more motherfucking violent and dangerous than fucking Iraq? During the prime of the cartel wars, which I was still dropping my mom off the fucking airport in Juarez. So, just saying, I'm not trying to say, hey, nothing gonna happen, but I'm just saying, chill. Ain't my first rodeo. Now, shit can always happen. Absolutely. Even as prepared as you are, happens to the best of them. I know you. I'm just playing with y'all. I love you guys. You guys know that. I got you. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I also tell myself that all the time, too, when I'm yelling that out. So, just kidding. Oh, God. Here's a... Guys are fucking funny. Ooh, it smells good. Got that good, skunky bunky 420 smell. Yeah. Oh, shit. It's Tyler. You guys want to follow Tyler? Oh, man, we just came back from that side, Tyler. It came kind of cool to show what Tyler's all about. I guess that's how they deliver shit nowadays. Isn't that funny, huh? Look at that. That's a trip, dude. Well, fortunately, I'm waiting for my buddy, dude. I know I'm kind of going against my own words here, but I'm doing it cautiously. You know, every once in a while, an innovator's got to kind of, take a risk, that's how we kind of keep pushing the bar a bit, you know what I mean? Give you an example. You guys got those people that do like, baseline, never mind, you guys, I don't think you'd understand my example, but you guys ever look up a guy named Crazy Andy? What's his name again? He's a slackliner, baseline jumper, whatever. He does a lot of crazy shit, jumps off of shit cliffs and stuff, but anyways, he's very cautious, very careful what he does, but he always constantly has to push and raise the bar because he wants to always be on top. Now, I'm not one of those people. He's kind of a narcissist, okay? So he knows that if he becomes complacent, somebody else will come along and do it bigger and better than him. So he always has to keep pushing himself, but he's very careful. He takes little steps. Yeah, but that thing tripped me out. Anyways, changing the subject. That thing was crazy. I guess when there's a big crowd, and realistically can't screw with it, but I just trip out that that thing doesn't get fucked with in Hollywood, you know what I mean? Like, I guess it's just not worth the risk for these people because they can't open it, or they know as soon as they fuck with it, the cops are going to know and come around. I don't know, but it is just a trip that you see something like that rolling around that's supposed to deliver something, I guess, important or of value of some sort. May not be worth much, or might be worth a lot. Just kind of publicly strolling on the streets, All right, so we're heading back towards the way we came from, but now we're on the other side. So here soon we should be kind of walking back through that big crowd that's in front of the Dragon Theater. Oh yeah, I've been watching those Waymos drive all around. We just actually saw one pass by not too earlier. It's kind of a trip. All right, some interesting stars here. I'm sorry, excuse me. Let's see. Star Trek, Gloria Swanson, Matt Moore, George Montgomery, Marie Wilson, kettlebell that you probably try to lift and you can't lift. Hillary Brooke. That's a lot of these names I'm not recognizing. Let's see. Al St. John. W.C. Fields, Jack Cole. I feel like these are getting some of the old schoolers. More quieter down in this part. That's gonna change here soon, though. Dun, 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 dun. The Bourbon Room. Woof. That is a workout, man. I know it's just a... There, see, there it is. There's the Waymo right there. There you go, Aaron. Watch. It's probably... Watch. I'll get you a close-up since it's stopped. I don't think anybody's in there, so I'm not going to, like, stick the camera in their face if they're back there. There might be somebody in there. I'm sure they're used to it, but yeah, there's somebody there. But see, it is totally driverless. That's why they tint the back windows, because they know people are always, like, pointing their cameras and pointing at it like, look, look. It is, I don't know, man. I'm going to try one if I can in San Fran. But, fuck, dude. I'm still a little, like, just tripped out on that. I wonder if I should try one, if you can rent one to go through that one neighborhood that's got, like, the crazy twists in it. And if you can, I guarantee you people rent that just to try it out and see how it works. Alright, I guess we'll stop. Follow the street signs. Don't lean on a post, cause you're gonna get some weird bodily fluid on yourself. Check your 6. Swivel your head. And let's wait to cross the street. Not gonna lie, Popeyes is smelling damn good right now. But like I said, I'm not gonna spend money on Popeyes. If I'm gonna spend money on food, it's gonna be like something good that I don't get back at home, not Popeyes. Popeyes. Yeah, that's gonna be a whole beast. I'm not really looking forward to it, so I'm just gonna kind of forget about San Fran this weekend and enjoy myself here, and then once I head that way, I'll start worrying about the whole parking situation. Because, yeah, I mean, on the positive note, I kind of have a game plan and I have a car. So the good thing is like, you can park in areas that's away from the tourist areas that you can, you know, find parking and sleep in your car. But, yeah, if you're trying to get, like, near a tourist area, like, good luck with that. I mean, you can park, but you're going to either pay or, you know, there's also the crime with the parking, like, you know, people breaking a shit and all the tourists. It's bad. Like, I heard the parking there. Parking in San Fran is a fucking nightmare. But you know what? I welcome it because I like challenges, and it now allows me to prove the point. You know, I get to see for myself how it is. So that way, you know, when you all want to come down, I can tell you straight up, yeah, this fucking sucks. Do not do this. You know what I mean? Because all the videos I watched, they're just, don't do this. They don't give you examples. It's not a guy driving around and showing you a fucking example of exactly what he's, you know, why. You know what I mean? It's just a guy sitting at home in his desktop going, the 10 reasons why not to park in San Francisco. Number 10. You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck out of here. It's probably like an AI made video, you know? So I will find out for myself, but I'm not also dumb. I've also gone on Reddit and shit, and I know it's going to be a nightmare. But it can be done. I'll tell you what, DJ Darren managed to figure out how to park a fucking big-ass fucking RV, old-ass fucking RV that all those people in that fucking county want off their streets, basically, and was able to use the legal way of parking to his advantage. And I'll tell you what, he's got some prime motherfucking parking spots, considering that he's right in Venice Beach, okay? That dude is living the life. A lot of you may not realize it, and I know after a while, you know, when you're, you know, sometimes it may get boring, but, you know, I'll tell you what, his first week there must have been fun, because, well, I know it wasn't, because he was still figuring out the place, but right now, I say he's living the life, with a few exceptions of some other little personal things going on here and there, but, I mean, the guy's got access to one of the awesome, I mean, yeah, there's beautiful beaches everywhere, but I'm talking like, you know, really cool, popular beach that generally, to even get near it, you're paying a lot of money. To live by it, you have to be a millionaire. To even rent a place by it, you got to pay a shit ton of money. And this guy is basically able to, you know, walk a few blocks and hang out at the beach all day long and come back and chill in his RV. That's pretty fucking dope. All right, I'm not going to ask and I'm not going to tell. Just going to continue walking. Yeah, so we're going to figure it out. I might just find some, I don't know, the way I'm figuring I'm going to do San Fran is basically in 2 days, where I basically, the places I go to, I can get there early in the morning, get access public parking that's free. That's limited. It is limited, but if you're willing to get there butt-ass early in the morning, which I will do, you know, I don't care if I got to park outside the parking lot till they open it, you know, for 3-4 hours, sleeping in my car or driving around for a few hours until, you know, whatever. I'll be the first motherfucker in there to get a spot, you know. So that I'm not too worried about. It's just logistically scheduling my events to where I can get to one place, get there early in the morning, park, finish it up, and then go somewhere where I'm not in the city, come back the next day, do the next thing I wanted to do, find good parking, and then I'm out, headed to the Redwoods. Hell, if I can get San Fran, the things I wanted to do in San Fran done in one day, I'll be happy. Because that's the thing, like, there's a lot of cool things I want to do in San Fran, but I don't want to spend money on a hotel there. I don't want to spend money on a fucking stupid parking shit if I don't have to. So there's a way to do it, but it's gonna take some work. Oh, there's another one of these. Oh, look, it's got eyes too. So I guess basically if you stop in front of it or near it, it stops. So it's a Brook. This one's name's Brook. I guess, what does it deliver? I guess it's a food delivery service, but I mean, I would hope that thing's like, I mean, I imagine it's insulated, but goddamn, if it's going to take a while, I hope that thing's got at least like a warmer built in or something, because I think Brook and the name of the other one I forgot probably take a little bit of, actually, you know, I take that back. They probably can deliver shit a lot quicker than people trying to find a parking spot, fucking, you know, drive in the traffic. So realistically, you might actually get your shit quicker just with those little robots. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Welcome to...
I'll blow you away.
Oh, you shouldn't say that. You're going to get in trouble. See, that's... You guys want to... fuck Canada. I agree with you on that. Let's see what else he's got to say. Poor guy. I think he's acting. I don't think he's sick. That looks more like an actor. An actor. But I'm not one of those people. I'm going to focus on that. Just want people to see it is. And it's a little dangerous here. You got to be cautious for people kind of have little splurge outs. Especially because there's families walking by, you know what I mean? So, did you guys hear what he was saying? You know what I mean? I'm sure he's just, you know, whatever. But it's still, you know, you got to be cautious. Ooh, this looks like a cool place. The Escape. Is it an escape room or what? What's going on? Oh, it seems like a bar hotel. Welcome to world's largest haunted. Ooh, oh, check it out. I've been to an escape room, but this says it's a haunted escape room. I've never been to a haunted escape room. Okay, hold on. This might be something worth checking out. Give me a second. I'm just filming this so I can come back to it later. Okay, so this is called, I guess I'll just Google the largest escape room, but it's the Escape Hotel on Cherokee Avenue in Hollywood. It looks like, well, not all escape rooms, but they usually do have, they're next to like somewhere where you can get a drink, you know. This one, I guess, has its own bar, and then you go do the escape room experience. Cool. That seems like it'd be a lot of fun to do with somebody. I don't think by myself it'd be fun. I think escape rooms are usually a lot funner with a group of people. I'll check it out, the pamphlet.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Hey guys, welcome. Anybody come to Hollywood, come check me US tour.
Awesome.
All US tour.
Do you
I
know?
show people Hollywood signs, celebrities' homes, Beverly Hills, Radio Drive, movies location. I'm on TikTok. It's a bad. What's your name? Smito. All languages.
Cool. Do you have?
US tour.
Do you know a guy by the name of Aladdin?
Aladdin, yes.
You know Aladdin?
Yes.
Yes, finally. We've been asking all the drivers if they know Aladdin, and nobody knows Aladdin.
Aladdin is a great guy.
He is? Do you know what he's doing now?
Long time he was been like doing tourists like this.
Yes.
Bus tours.
Yes, he was.
Do Hollywood signs, celebrities homes,
Let me get out of your way.
Hollywood sign. Amiga, paseo. We go La Casa de la Celebridad.
This guy's a hustler. I like it. He knows I'm just going to waste his time, so he's going to, you know. But I want to talk to him about Aladdin. He passed the check. He knew that Aladdin used to work for the deliveries. I wanted to make sure that he just didn't say that because he was just saying it. But he said that Aladdin used to do, he was a driver. That is true. So I believe him. I believe him. Because I don't think a guy that just said that would know that. I don't think the first thing he would have said, guessed, was he was a driver. Did he work for you?
No.
Okay, well, I'm glad that you knew him. Good luck, brother. I might come by. I'm just starting my tour right now, so I like your style, though, so thank you, brother. Have a good one. God, I'm going to lose my voice. Ah, that breeze feels so good. Woo! It's a nice little breeze coming this way. God, that feels good. I got the classic dining. Looks fancy. Musso and Frank's Grill. Look at, they drop you off in your fancy car. They hold the door for you. Ooh, got the dirty look from the dirty girl. She don't want to be on camera, but she's still looking at me. That's cool. I like how, like, you know what's funny is, like, you know, like, look at, out of all the places you walk by, right? This is probably a very expensive dining place, and it's, like, got the shittiest fucking front, you know? Hell, I'd rather dine at a place like this. This looks more fun. I mean, who wants to dine at a boring place that's going to charge you $200 a steak? Or would you dine at Cabo's Cantina for a $20 quesadilla and margarita? Classic dining or Cabo Cantina? 99-cent tacos? We're done. Let's go. No, I'm just kidding. We're not going in there. I just think it's funny. Jameson's Irish Pub. That looks fun. These look like some fun spots. Hell yeah. This looks like more like, well, I told you I'm not going to get fucked up, but if I was going to go have some drinks with the boys, this looks like a fun place to do it. Hell yeah, this looks like a cool place. The HMC, the Hot Mother Clucker. Hell yeah, that looks fun. Hot Mother Clucker Bar. All right, so we're getting close to the Chinese theater. So that's the tattoo place. I've seen Billy get in quite a few scuffles on the boulevard, so I probably am not going to remember. I think I know which one you're talking about, though. I think it's the latest one I saw a clip or something. Smoke shop? I don't need a smoke accessory yet. You think? Dude, hold on. Wait a minute. I feel like there's something that went on here. I feel like this was the smoke shop that Ski Mask ran into to ask the guy for help, to call the police for him when he got maced by the security guard. You guys remember that? We featured that clip before. For some reason, this just kind of like talks to me or something. You know, that could be any corner, but just seems like, I don't know. That just felt like it. I don't know. Maybe it's the green thing. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just keep going. Excuse me. All right. Start check. Let's see. Let me get one that's facing me. Aileen Pringle. The Springers. Philip Dunn. Owen Moore. Some names I don't recognize. Richie Valens. Recognize that. Doris Day. Here's your t-shirt. Yeah, dude, this is definitely Ski Mask Andy Lane, bro. This is home of the $9.99 motherfucking t-shirt. This is the Ski Mask Andy Lane. I guarantee you it is. That man frequented it right here. You're next to a Taco Bell. You're next to a 99-cent store. You're next to a, you can buy a shirt for $5 practically. You're next to all the people walking by, the tourists. The Scientology building was there. It's starting to speak to me. I'm feeling it. I think this was it. Too bad he's so fucked up in a bad sport. I would totally see if he'd fucking chime in on the StreamYard and be like, yo, that's where I suck dick. That's the corner that I suck. You know what I mean? But I know he wouldn't do that. Give me like a virtual tour of his Hollywood spots, All right, so now we're passing by the Museum of Illusions. Now my legs are starting to get a little tired from all the walking we did this morning at the museum and then Hollywood Boulevard. We've done a lot of walking today. I wish I had a step counter on today, man. Kind of curious where we'd be at. All right, so it's probably going to get a little busy here. I am going to walk back to the car here because I do want to, when we get closer to it, because I do want to check the. Oh no, not yet. I appreciate it though. That's the one where they put your name on there. That's pretty cool. Medieval torture me. Oh, okay, hold on. This kind of my style. Let's see. Hold on. I'm not going to go into the museums just yet, but look at, we've got the Medieval Torture Museum. I mean, if I am going to go to a freaking museum, that one looks kind of interesting. Let's see. Let me ask how much it is. How much is it to come in? $38. Can we film where we're going? Oh, 30. Are we allowed to film if you're going? Okay, cool. Thank you. So $30 to get in and you can film. Okay, that's cool. I might consider that. Did you guys like it? No, not worth the 30, or it was cool but not worth 30? Okay, cool. Thank you for being fair about that. Okay. That's what I was figuring was going to be, like 30. Kind of was like, oh, it's fucking badass. I'll do 30, but cool. Thank you, guys. I appreciate their honest review. Yeah, fuck $30. I think that guy just looked at me. Well, no, he charged them 32. So I was just gonna say maybe he just was charging me 30. Maybe that's the Saturday night tourist special. Like 15's fair, bro, not 30. It's probably just a bunch of fucking wax. It's probably just like a wax museum, but they call it, you know, they just have like torch or wax things. You know what I mean? Like, I have a feeling a lot of these places are just the same. They just kind of change their names, you know, like this type of wax museum, torture museum, you know, blah, blah, blah museum. But it's just all the same. It's just a bunch of wax characters. I'm sorry, I didn't even get anywhere. Just a bunch of wax characters, I think, is what they are, you know. But I'm glad those guys basically made my mind up that I will not be going there for $30. Now, the guy would let me in for $15 and film. Hey, we have a deal. I need to go get me an energy drink at the car. I need a second wind. It's energy drink time. Oh, we got the like a gold, one of those gold statue guys that stand still that I think's about to cross the street with us. I think the glare's in your eye, but you'll see him. He's walking now. Watch, he's coming. He's coming. He's a coming. The gold is gonna motherfucking just. These guys are trying to fuck with me. They don't understand they're fucking with the wrong guy. Watch this. Watch this. I think he's trying to get on camera. He's asking about anal beads. But little does he know, Njcourts knows a lot. Well, I'll talk about anal beads. I don't know a lot about them, but let's talk about anal beads. I'm not afraid to talk about anything on stream as long as it follows the TOS. Foot Locker. Foot Locker. Foot Locker. Oh, well, we got some shoes. But if we didn't, I probably would be walking in there right now. I brought a few extra pair of shoes just in case we had an incident of what we had of earlier. Okay, virtual reality, kind of cool, but I don't think I'd be interested in it, to be honest with you. But looks cool, like a little VR bar, you know what I mean? Kind of cool. Oh, here's all the picture people. That's a hard hustle, man. You gotta kind of like just, you know, play the people a bit, play the part, be a little aggressive, be a little nice. At the end of the day, you gotta walk away with some money or you don't eat, you know what I mean? It's a hustle, that's for sure. Hey, here you go. Okay, here you go. Roofer. Hopefully you're still in chat. I have a feeling I pissed off my mods earlier, so. But in case you rewind, there you go, my man. There's the Donald Trump star for you, as requested. Looks like somebody's tried to fuck with it a bit, but there you go. And then they got the guy that's got all the merch, your MAGA merch. Shout out MAGA. I'm just shouting him out. I don't represent MAGA. I actually will shout out Make America Healthy Again. Maha! Oh, actually, let's see if he has a Maha hat. I'm curious. Let's see if he has Maha hat. I'm not too happy with the tariffs right now. Do you have a Make America Happy Again, or Healthy Again, a Maha hat? M-A-H-A? With an H instead of the G? I'll look and see. Let me see. I do not see it, though. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. That's me, probably. I'm going to ask him, are you aware that the president that you're selling merchandise for is probably going to end up deporting your ass back here and by the end of the year? Come back, my mods. I love you. I know you just wanted to get my 6. Nah, I love them. Whoa, hey, let's go. What do you do here? Just do a little. Oh, this is the. I don't know. what this is, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, he takes your picture. That's cool. So you'll look like that. What up, Traveling Jack?
Ah, you're doing the live.
Yeah, doing live, showing everybody what they do here. It's pretty cool. I like it. How much is that?
$20.
To do the whole thing, and that includes the picture and everything. Okay.
The video with the music.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. $20? That's not too bad. You get a video. Hey, let's listen to the dudes here for a while. Preach on. Let's see what they got to preach. Exercising the First Amendment, man.
Right? Everybody singing and dancing, shucking and driving. The Most High God said He requires something from you. All right? And we understand prophecy is taking place on this earth, man. And these devils are mad about it.
Let's see what they got to say. I'm going to give them 60 seconds to preach.
All right, start from verse 1.
Psalms 137, verse 1. Like the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yeah, we wept. When we remembered Zion, we hang our heart. But the willows in the midst thereof, when there they that carried us away captive, required of us
We remember Zion, and the people that carried us away captive, they required us to sing and dance for them, and entertain them, man. All right?
Yes. It's also a little bit down that way, a whole kind of block here.
required of us the soul. They that wasted us required of us hurt. Saying us when the song of Zion.
All right, 60 seconds is over. I didn't get one single fucking thing out of that, so you failed. I'd be singing those fucking hymns and proverbs, bro. I'd be like, Proverbs 25:36 says, thou shalt not find the devil inside of you. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta get people's fucking you gotta catch them, you know? All I heard is just, I think they need to adjust. One thing I would suggest is they adjust their mic settings so that you can hear them a little bit more clear. I think they got the reverb up a little too much. I'm not even bagging on what they were preaching. I'm just saying I couldn't understand. I couldn't understand what he was saying. He needs to work on a mic system, a better mic system first off. Then preach. You know what I mean? Here we go. Okay, I told the guy the right place. I said, just go down. I said, it's the whole block. So here's the Chinese theater. Let's go. Okay, cool. I guess there's what's kind of, I guess the cool thing about the Chinese theater. Let's talk like Hollywood stuff, okay? Let's see here. So Chinese theater, okay, pretty cool. I'm not a big movie buff, so I can only tell you as much as I see, I know, I read. But basically, I do know this. I do know that it's kind of a little kind of cool thing that like they'll have like the stars come and put their hands on. They'll have their shoes, all sorts of cool stuff. You know what I mean? To the public who made this all possible, love ya, Burt Reynolds or Bun Reynolds, 81. I guess. Oh, okay. So they put their shoes, put their hands. So let's see. What's this? There's a few of them here. This looks interesting. This got a lot. All right, this is from 11. So what's this? This is, I don't know. Okay, there's two. There's one. Oh, there's a few names. Okay, here it is. Twilight. Oh, here's the Twilight Saga. There you go. I was going to say it's got to be something I recognize with the date. So here's some of the Twilight cast there. Their footprints, their handprints. So I guess if you're going to do this, I think it'd be kind of cool to have like a cool shoe print, you know what I mean? I'd have like, if I was a celebrity, I'd have like guy make me like, or who cares, a guy, a girl, anybody, make me a cool ass like shoe bottom print, you know, like something that looks really cool. All right, let's see if we can find some other names we recognize. Dick Van Dyke, 1966. Kind of look to see some of the older, newer ones are kind of cool. Let's see, what else do we have? Tom Hanks, here you go. Here's one everybody's going to recognize. God damn, Tom Hanks got, let's see my hands to Tom Hanks. So, Tom Hanks signed 7/23/98. Oh, that's just one day after that's not the day I was born, my birth year. But July 22nd is the day of my birthday. So, that's kind of cool. So he did this in 98. So let's compare our hands to Tom Hanks' hands. God damn, Tom, you're not too different. Hold on. Tom's got small hands. Tom's got basically a little bit, I don't know. I think he probably might even had the same size hand. Tom, you must have a very small penis, my friend. Just saying. I don't know where I know that from, but if you got size, I'm just kidding. Cool. How about shoes? He had some fancy shoes on that night. Look at that. Hey, Tom, you're trying to act taller on us, you motherfucker. You can tell you had some fucking shoe insteps, man. Trust me, I'm a short guy. I've worn these type of shoes, dress shoes. I can recognize that print from anywhere. Look at, oh, yep. Yep, same size, I'm telling you. You didn't fool anyone, Tom Hanks. You are 5'4". I bet you he's claiming 5'6", 5'7". I bet you he's claiming 5'6", 5'7". Tom Hanks in real life is 5'4". I'm telling you. All right, let's see if we can find another one. I want to find an Owen. There's Jane Fonda. That's pretty cool. That's newer, 2013. You can tell she had high heels. Look at, so the ladies with the high heels, you can see the high heel print. That's pretty dope. You know what's interesting, and it's kind of crazy. And this is interesting. I wonder if anybody's actually kind of documented this, but I'm curious to see if you could see a pattern in the way people were. You know, for example, like shoes, right? So I can guarantee you that the older you go, the farther back you go, you're going to see more dress shoes, right? People come to these events wearing dress shoes, right? Let's just put it this way. I bet you in the 60s, 70s, and even up to probably the early 90s, it was probably unheard of to come to an event like this wearing tennis shoes, right? Sneakers. Like, you probably had to be like Dennis Rodman in the fucking 90s, okay? That would be somebody I could, like, you know, expect to show up to the red carpet event in sneakers, okay? So, but I can guarantee you now, if you go to the, like, 2011 and newer, you'll see a lot of the actresses. I'm just using that as a reference, the females. I bet you'll see a lot of them. And same thing with the males, right? You'll see a lot of the males with the dress shoes. I bet you're going to start seeing more sneakers, since now sneakers have become kind of allowed or okay for formal events. If that makes sense. Because Jane Fonda, you know, she's old school. Now, she might have done that in 2013, but she's still old school. And then, like I said, okay, so I'll give you an example. The reason I even got this idea is when we went back to the, where was the cast of Twilight? There it is. Oh, that's Harry Potter. Okay, dude, we'll do Twilight and we'll do Harry Potter. I guarantee you it's going to be the same thing. Well, granted, Harry Potter had a lot of youngsters, so I'm sure they had tennies, but even the youngsters back in the days, they still wore fancy shoes when they came to these events, okay? It was still unheard of to wear tennis shoes to an event, okay? But watch, oh yeah, perfect example. Here you go. So here's the Twilight Saga. Tennis shoes. They wore dress shoes, These kind of look like Walmart dress shoes. Harry Potter. Sneaker. That's a female loafer. People just getting more comfortable. It's not a bad thing. It's just people wanting to be more comfortable is what it is, I guess. Watch, now let's go to an old school one. Let's find one that's a cast from like old school. Like, right? Like we saw the cast in new school, they all mostly have sneakers. Let's find a cast, one that's got a lot of them that's old school. Let's see the one's got like 3 or 4 hands on it. Let's see like a cast. Let's see. Yeah, that I think they brought a horse here. To Sid Grauman, a great guy and a great showman. Njcourts champ, December 23rd, 1949. There's the dress shoes, the hand, and I think those are those horseshoes? These look like they're getting a little older. Here's some 64s, Peter Sellers. Holy shit, dude, Samuel Jackson, he's got some big shoes. Look at old Samuel Jackson, 2006. All right, let's see how we compare to Samuel Jackson. Now, oh, yeah, here, this is funny. You saw how I compared it to mine now. Oh, cowboy boots, yes. That makes sense. Hold on, we're going to go back to that. I still think that's a horseshoe, but cowboy boots kind of make sense. That's kind of cool. Look at Samuel L. Jackson compared to me. What's that, Cats Comatrino? What a Debbie. Sunshine, what up? Sorry. What up? Well, I love hot dogs chili. Just shouting out some people I just saw coming in right now, or a little bit earlier that I missed. So let's do shoes. I can tell you his shoes are way bigger than mine. Yep. That's cool. I like how you can compare. You know, it's cool. I like this. This is pretty awesome. It's crazy how you, like, you know, how old some of these are, like the history behind them. $2024, James Hong. Jodie Foster, 24. She did barefoot. Maybe she had some, she didn't want to ruin her shoes. Here's Bond. 60 years of Bond. That's cool. 22. M. Wilson. Broccoli is the last name. Jamie Lee Curtis. You guys know Jamie Lee. There's the heels. Jamie Lee Curtis. Ben Stiller. Let's check out Ben Stiller. I think he should be like kind of, I would figure he's going to be sized up to more like mine and Tom Hanks's. I think he's kind of a small guy. And he's wearing a lot bigger shoes than he probably supposed to be wearing. I can tell you right now, Ben Stiller, you're definitely trying to make your feet look bigger than they are. Which means you have a small penis. Busted. All right, let's check out. Okay, what? Hold on. How tall is Ben Stiller? I thought that motherfucker was short. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Ben Stiller, you might have a big penis. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. The Hunger Games. Guarantee you tennis shoes. Well, they look they look like cheap dress shoes. I'm seeing more of a trend on the newer generation of tennis shoes and cheap dress shoes. Hey, there you go. That's a cool one. Look at Johnny Depp's. Dude, typical Johnny Depp fashion. I bet you some Timberlands, right? Or some hiking boots. Let's see how we size up to Johnny Depp. So that was an 05. Let's see. Okay, Johnny Depp, pretty big guy. Got a big hand. Tom Hanks got a small. Johnny Depp's is bigger. It's got a pretty big shoe. Cool. I like the prints, the Tempest. Well, I'm glad we came over here when the crowd kind of dispersed a bit. All right, well, that was kind of cool. Let's kind of check out how the rest of this looks here at the Chinese Theater. Excuse me. I think the oldest one I saw was from, I'm sure there's older ones, but the one that I saw was 1949, I believe. That was the one I think that looked like it had the horseshoe print. But we were also thinking it could be a cowboy boot. But I was thinking you'd still see the front heel of the cowboy boot. Wouldn't you think so?
$5 souvenirs, guys. $5
That's how you do it, brother. That's how you do it. $5 souvenirs. They're kind of calling my name. Wait a minute. Why are they saying it's $5, but then it says everything's $10? Wait a minute. I feel like I'm walking into a scam. $5 plus tax. And then there it says $10. This sounds like a store that Tumbleweed needs to investigate. Tumbleweed don't like to get ripped off or scammed. But Tumbleweed likes to take advantage of $5 deals all day long. How is this a free photo with a guy standing next to it? That looks like he's gonna charge you. I don't like this. I feel like I'm about to get scammed here. I'm the only one standing here in this scam plaza, and they're all looking at me, wondering, does this sucker have money? Does this sucker gonna get scammed? Or is he just a broke-ass YouTube wannabe streamer that's just gonna waste my time and stick a camera in my face? See? No, don't let him do it! He's gonna charge you! No! You're done! You're done, son! You ain't gonna get your phone back unless you hand that boy $10 or $20. Watch this, watch. He's not gonna hand the phone back. Oh, okay, he did it, okay. All right, gotta ask for it. Okay, maybe he's just a nice guy. All right, sorry, I take that back. Excuse me, and I apologize. Looked like the man was just realistically taking nice pictures. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, this is the wax museum. So, again, they show you a little bit to kind of give you an idea. So let's show you the free stuff, right? I'm a free vulture. So we are here at the Wax Museum. I refuse to pay, so we're just going to have a little Wax Museum exhibit. We got the Hulk. Dude, that's pretty badass. I don't need to go see any more wax shit. I like the Hulk. That's it. Cool. Everything else is just going to look the same, except it's going to look just like the other. Except, you know what's cool about this is you take pictures. You know, they encourage you to take pictures and stuff. They also have, like, props and things like that, you know, like this guy. See, look at it. It looks real. It's cool. Oh, this is to make you look like you're on the Rock. Rock, do you pinky promise that you will change your cat litter box? Do you pinky promise that you'll throw away the pizza boxes and all the crushed and tossed out Monster Energy drinks that litter your floor? All right. Thank you. You are no longer an insult. May you be freed of insulism. All right, let's move on. Hey, I took the opportunity. The man gave me his pinky, so I made him promise me. Hashtag stop insulism. 2025 campaign to stop insulism. Down with insoles. It's not cool to be a 40-year-old virgin anymore. I don't know who started that campaign, but they're fucking crazy and stupid. Thank you guys. If you guys would like to support the stream, I would appreciate it. It's not necessary, but always appreciated. Thank you for my mods for posting those links. I appreciate all the members of the jury for being here on this Sunday. I know it's Easter Sunday weekend, so you guys could be doing a lot of other stuff, so I appreciate y'all spending the time with me. Thank you to all my mods for being here, all your hard work, all your support over the weekend. I know we've been doing some pretty crazy non-notification streams just randomly at all hours of the day and night. So I appreciate you being there, because it's been a long one. And if I can barely, kind of keep up with myself, then I know for sure a lot of y'all that are watching the whole streams, are getting tired too. So I appreciate it. I really do. Hey, there's Spot. Let's go check out Spot. Let's sit down for a second. I need to take, hopefully, okay, yay. Target's not a anti-sit-down store. They encourage you to sit down and take a break. Let's find, there we go. There's a nice little chair. Where's Billy Joe? I don't know. That's a good question. He might be busy. Like I said, we'll either run into him today, or he said, well, I was told, I haven't spoke to him personally, but I was a mess celebration, so not going to get all crazy or anything tonight. Bar hopping or anything like that. Pee myself, poop myself, the usual. Oh, don't worry, Deb. I've got some shoes I'll be changing into as soon as I get to the Caro. We're actually making our way. If we're going to be able to, I'll try to get a hold of the individual that's still meeting up, or what we're going to be doing. If Billy's going to be still going out tonight, or if we're just, you guys a kind of a walk around and tour of the Boulevard. Before we, probably did an interview with Billy anyways, you know what I mean? Because with Billy, I'd prefer, I'll roll wherever Billy wants to go. I'm there to interview him, basically shoot my documentary on what Billy does, his streaming, his, way of streaming on Hollywood. If he wants to give me a tour of where he does his things, that's fine. He wants to show me around where some of the other things have gone down, I'm open to that, you know what I mean? So, yeah. That'd be fun. I would really like to do that. Kind of like what we did with the RV2 crew, the Riverside guys, Eric got to take us to some, that was cool. Took us on the RV. I wasn't expecting him to drive the RV around. Took us around Riverside or whatever. I know. I'm still kind of confused. Like, were we not in Riverside and we're in that other Alma Mama or whatever you call it, or vice versa? I'm going to just stick with Riverside. But either way, that was fun. We got to meet some of the old crew, RV crew, and that's what I wanted to do as far as with the documentary. I wanted to be a live documentary where I interview streamers. Doesn't matter what community you want to claim from. So far, most of them have been, well, it's funny, a lot of you all will call IP2. I've asked a few of them what they call themselves, and a few of them have said, I'm saying no. So that was something that I thought was interesting that I wanted to bring out in the documentary. But we'll meet all sorts of people. We're hoping to meet Daisy at Venice Beach, but we found out from DJ Darren that she's pretty much a unicorn now at that beach. But you know what? This might get your wish. I'm now interested in meeting this lady because, god damn, I have never had so many people come into my chat asking about somebody that I've, one, never covered, and basically, two, have never heard of. So that has piqued my interest. And yeah, so if any other people from any of the other communities want to come meet up, anybody that streams, anybody that's like to start streaming, whatever, I don't give a fuck. We'll be out there at Venice Beach tomorrow. Anybody that's a friend, viewer, whatever, stream sniper, whatever you call yourself, troll, I don't care, whatever you want to call yourself, come out, have fun. 420, Venice Beach. We'll probably be meeting up at like the skate park area. We're going to be at an area that, or at that grassy knoll where I guess Daisy used to always hang out at, which are basically because it's the most comfortable area to kick back, relax. But there's a lot of areas like that on Venice Beach, so it should be pretty popular. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, he is. Absolutely, Billy John. I've already spoken to him in the comments section, and he was down, and we have a mutual friend that is also basically like been like because like I don't, I think I have Billy John's Instagram, but because we basically trust the same person with our personal information. They've been pretty much kind of like I guess you can say it's kind of funny. What would you say? Brokering our conversations between each other. Billy John's a famous guy. He's an important dude, man. You're not just going to get directly to Billy John, bro. Got to talk to a few people, and they got to talk to a few people, and then You know, if Billy wants to meet with you, Billy will meet with you. Thank you, Roofer. There you go. A liaison. That's, god damn it. Roofer, bro, I don't know if you just do roofing as a hobby or what, but you seriously should consider getting on a game host, bro. That or I'm just really fucking stupid. But your fucking word, grammar, usage, you're like a dictionary. You're very good at that. I appreciate it because that was the word exactly I was looking for. Brokering was kind of close, but realistically, it's a liaison. Kind of like, for example, he was from New Mexico. I actually liked him. He was our governor for a while. He's kind of a shady governor, but sometimes you got to do shady shit to get shit done. And he did shady shit that got good stuff done, that benefited our state and the people of our state. Like Governor Bill Johnson. Oh, no, it's not Bill Johnson. He wanted to bring pot to our state, which, hey, I was for. Gary Johnson. It'll come to my head. He's still alive, but what he does now is he is the liaison. I don't know how he got into this, but I'm talking decades now. I think even before he became our governor, he pretty much was a liaison between the United States and all these like third world countries that like kidnap and take American hostages. Like he literally would be like liaison deals between like the fucking, Afghanistan terrorists, whatever group it was at that time, all the many factions they have, they're all under the same one, but there are different factions and groups. They're all fucked up, it's like the cartel, But anyways, regardless, I say broker again, but he was like a liaison between basically the United States Embassy and these terrorists, you know what I mean? And he brought back a lot of motherfucking people, man. Bill Richardson, thank you, Tim Murray. Bill motherfucking Richardson. I like the man. He doesn't, some people will disagree with me, but I think that guy's done a lot for our state, or did, and has done a lot for our country. Brought back a lot of Americans. Now, did we have to pay some money or do some shady things to bring him back? That's another story, but hey, at least he brought him home. That's what counts. America. All right. Let me take a little smoke break. There you go. Well, fuck, man. You know what I need to start doing then is start just getting on the Jeopardy train. Maybe that'll start bringing back some of my memory. I kind of like this Target area. They got some music. Let's have a meetup at Target. Dude, I would do an interview right here with Billy. Billy, if you're watching, bro, come down to the Target on fucking Hollywood. This is actually kind of a chill spot. It's quiet. It's kind of nice. It's got a little place to sit down. Got a nice little scenery, You post up right there, do your interview right there. Got the music in the background. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hell yeah, I would totally do it. It's enough off of the block where it's quiet enough, but you still got the block, I like this little spot. Hey, if I was posted up in Hollywood, this is where I'd be posted up right here. Catch me at the LA Fitness and Target cul-de-sac. Right next to Spot. This is going to be my spot right here. This is my Hollywood spot now. Just kidding. This looks like a pretty cool spot for somebody that does parkour, though. I could totally see somebody kicking ass here that's a parkour, like, professional. And all these little places to jump off stairs. What did Chris Amba ask? Is it one of those long, stupid questions? It sounds like it. Never mind. I think Jim and Chris are both troll fucking each other. He's not going to answer it. Oh, yeah. I didn't even see your fucking question. Also, I'm not going to read a fucking question that's written like a paragraph or a fucking page. Fuck you think I am? I'm trying to walk and talk at the same time. Now, you do know if it's that important of a question, you can pay some fucking money, and it'll kind of start, blinking a bit, and I may see it. Just throwing that out, Jim. And who is it that had a long-winded question? Chris D. Ambra. Saying, also, oh wait, you said Jim asked a question, and then I said something, I went up, and then I started seeing something, and you saying something. oh, he doesn't mind, and then I just started going up because I could see it's like 3. Whenever I see 3 or 4 lines, I skip. And you know what's funny is now I'm reading it, and now I know why I skipped 3 or 4 lines, because you both are fucking incels. Only incels use 3. Well, YouTube, you're not. But the other incels, they use the 4-liners. They use the max characters on that. They fucking max out their comment section. It's not even that serious. Stop it, NJ. Dude, you sound just like all the dudes, you incels. Let me just give you, dude, can you guys just, without like getting so butthurt, like, can you guys just take a little fucking feedback, bro? Because, like, dude, you all sound the same. You all respond the same. You all are defensive the same way. First, you guys ask, here's how you guys work, right? You ask a stupid question that you already know the answer of. What you're trying to do is just bring it to the attention of the chat, okay? Because you've already tried, and nobody talks about it, nobody cares. So what you're hoping is that I'll bring it up so that way, you know, you can start elaborating about it, or chat will start talking about it, right? Obviously, it's something that nobody gives a fuck about or talks about. That's why nobody talked about it, okay? Then when I say I'm not going to give a shit about it, then you do the defensive mode, which is, it's not even a big deal. Why are you so defensive? The same shit. You guys are like literally like a fucking robot, okay? There you go. Actually, Jim, I don't think you're too bad. You've been throwing a lot of 2-liners. I think you're just trying to help out Diambro a bit. So I'll apologize to you a bit. I think you're maybe like kind of curious about the insulism a bit, but I think we have a way with you. Diambra, he's full 100% in. Now, I would like to help you, my friend, but you got to work with me a bit. I think you're here for a reason. I think you're trying to get out of the insulism. And I think it's like, you know, it's kind of hard. I know it's like a drug addict. You know what I mean? You're just not going to say, help me, God, please. You know, I'm a drug addict. I'm a piece of shit. No, you're going to be tough about it. You're going to be like, no, I'm not a drug addict. No, I don't need help. But in reality, you are an incel. You do need help. And I'm here to help you. Take it. Usually it costs money to get therapy. I'm free. Yo, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Chris, I love you, man. I really do. I mean that with all my heart. Oh, that was where I took my picture. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close back to the car. So let's take a little car break so I can get a little energy drink. I can check my messages. Let me call my boy, see if we're still doing a meetup or what's going on. And I'll get you guys an update. Also, I want to check to see, hopefully I can run into a car attendant and ask him what the deal is with the, you know, what is all day parking, you know? What time is all day end at? Because I have a feeling it's not like they make it sound 20. Dude, these guys just like they just like running the lights. It's funny. We're the run the red light crew. We go, it's like basically they go like, they basically troll the cops because they know they're not going to get caught. You know, it's kind of funny. It's almost like an act, you know, like a show. It's pretty fun. It's cool. I mean, at this point, I don't even know if it is like a show, you know. Like the guy's going to be at the end with a bucket and you tip him, you know, like, oh, that's not a real cop. That's just a fake cop. Now, Jim and Chris, do you guys have a real question? Now that we've kind of, you know, I feel like we've gotten somewhere with each other. What is your question? And I will try my best to answer it. Jim, did you get my message on Discord? Yeah, Diambre, I did. Hold on. I'm fixing my headset. Test 1, test 2, Discord in, Discord in. We hear you guys, we hear you, Discord. We're getting ready to raid the Njcourts TV channel. Hold on, Chris. We're coming in. We got your back. Shh. Oh, I know, Roofer. I'm basically going to be You know what? I don't need a voice for 420. All I need to know is how to do this. Give me the light and then the throw. This is the hand signal at 420. All you need to do is do this. That means pass it. Pass it. And then this is thank you. Thank you. Pass it, and then thank you. You don't like Discord? Okay, then we're getting better. See, I got to test you a bit. So you passed test 1. No Discord. I like you even more. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. And no, don't dare you add a papa to it. Or I'm totally going to ban your ass out of here. Because then I know you're really just fooling me and you are on Discord and you're 100% an insult. So if you're saying you don't have a Discord, we're getting somewhere. We can work with each other. What's your question? I will now tell you what. For the fact that you don't have a Discord, even if you're lying to me, I still believe you. I will now answer your question. Go. I have not gotten one bit of fucking sleep ever since I've gotten to California. And I didn't even get sleep before I even took off to California on my 12-hour drive. I may have taken like a total, honestly, and I'm being dead honest, I'm not even fucking trying to kid or act cool. I don't think it's cool to lack sleep. I think it sucks. I am probably running off of maybe 2 to 3 hours of solid sleep last 4 days. And that includes an 11, 12-hour drive to LA and everything we've done since. So I'm hoping to catch some. I want to get some good sleep tonight. I don't know where I'm going to park. I'm going to have to find a good parking spot, but I'll drive. I'm willing to drive. Hell, we'll just find a spot that we can park off of Hollywood, pitch the little, little shades on the car, put a little sign that says, I'm sucking dick, go away. Hopefully that scares some of the people that might want to break in, and we'll just chill. Now, I will be afraid if somebody knocks on the window, because that means they may want to, you know what I mean, but... Show me how to talk to females. You're a cool YouTuber. Well, I'm probably not a good guy to ask about that. I'm 4'2", so I'm pretty much out of my game, I'm retired. So I'm not the best person to be, coach, on that. And I can give you some basic, just some tips and advice. If you're like that much of a, new to the game, and I don't mind doing that to help you. But, if you, I would say if you're kind of an amateur in the game, I don't think I'd be much help. I think you're better off, let's see. I'm trying to see what would be a good resource or way to send you for that. Fuck, man. I'm trying to think. Shit, there's nobody that's really good right now that streams that's pretty smooth. I'm trying to think of somebody that's got a good gift of gab, somebody that knows how to riz. You know what? No, I think he's retired, and I think he's actually got a lady too. Never mind. He'd be perfect, but I don't want to get him in trouble. I won't even mention his name. But you guys are going to see him tomorrow. I'll leave it at that. Sorry. Let me think about that, because I really want to help you. I don't want to just fucking throw something out there. And, that's because I do care. See, that should show you how much I care. I'm just not, I could just throw some bullshit out and, forget about it. But no, I'm really trying to think hard so I can, steer you the right way here. Give me a second. Let me just kind of get some water. Hey, no worries, Loser-O. I'm glad that you jumped in chat, because I'm afraid if I try to, answer calls or message, that it's going to drop the stream. So, oh, shit, I better actually fucking... I'm at 90... How am I... Oh, shit, good. I guess my phone has been charging up. Good, I'm at 97%. Hell yeah. So you know what we're going to do? Loser-O, we're going to hang out, and we're going to sip on some energy drinks. I need to get some water in me. So take your time, and we'll be here. I'm going to let my phone charge up and still have the stream going on. So I'm not going to end the stream. But I'm going to charge my battery, my extended battery while we're waiting. Okay, cool, because I think I parked at the wrong place. I'm getting a little worried because it's like $18 an hour. Well, it's $15. I don't mind paying that, but I don't know how long I'm able to stay here is the thing. I don't think, it said 24 hour, but I don't think it is, and I'm not going to trust what I think. So hopefully you can tell me or help me with that. But either way, yeah, I would prefer to just move somewhere else, but it's a nice spot for right now. I definitely didn't mind paying $15 just to stay here for the time that we did already, so. There you go. So everybody that was doubting me, Njcourts is never going to see Billy. No, it's going on. And if it doesn't, hey, so be it. You know, hopefully we run into him tomorrow. You know what I mean? The guy's got his own life. You know what I mean? And Saturday night, I don't expect him to just, you know, oh, Njcourts is in town. I'm going to just put everything on side to come, you know, see it. No, absolutely not. I'm a nobody. And Andy, oh shit, hell yeah. I didn't think Andy Dick was going to come out. Cool. All right, cool, man. That'll work. I'm just going to be chilling on my car. Luckily we still have the stream going because it's, we're underneath the parking garage, so. There you go, ladies and gents. I think Stoic was in here asking about if we were going to end up making up with Billy John, or I don't know if he asked about Andy Dick, but if Stoic, if you're still in here, there's your answer. Go tell your boys. Oh, NJ New Jersey Courts is going to be talking to Billy John. I can't stand New Jersey Courts, that little silly wanker. But I'll sit there and watch him all day long. That's not my impression of Stoic. It's my impression of his little co-host. I forget that little twerp's name. I forgot it. I think he was in our chat the other day. I didn't even recognize him, and then I was like, that name sounds familiar. And then I was like, oh, it's that fucking idiot. He's probably pissed too because I didn't recognize him when I did the interview too with that. I don't even know. The only person I remember is Scary Terry and Stoic. I don't even remember the other dude's name, but it was funny because I think like he thought I knew who he was, like I was supposed to know who he was, and I didn't even know the dude had like a channel, and I was like, oh, I'll check it out, and I never did. So I think he expected me to like know who he was when he came into my chat, and I was just like, didn't even recognize him. How dare New Jersey Courts doesn't know me? I'm the biggest blade simp there is. Imagining simp over a guy that shits and pisses himself. That is a little scary, though. I will say that. Like, if you simp for a female, that's a different thing. But when you're simp for a guy, and it's an overweight guy that shits and pisses himself, that's fucking weird. Just my opinion. Nothing against you, Stoic 10. Don't want you to get all butthurt. But, yeah, you guys are funny characters. We'll just leave it at that. Just as you think I'm a funny character, I think you all are funny characters. Terry's cool. I didn't mind him. He had a pretty interesting conversation with me. Stoic didn't say a single word. I don't think he knew what to even fucking say. I don't know if he's just a quiet guy, period, or I think honestly they were expecting to troll me, and I think they were expecting me to like basically rage quit, because that's what they try to do. See, I didn't know anything about these guys. I thought they were like actually like a kind of a decent or a big size like channel, and then like I get in there to do the interview, and it's literally like my people and like all of Landon's people that hates me. You know what I mean? And I'm like, dude, this is just a shit show. Like, this isn't even a real news channel. So I said, fuck it, I'll play along. So these assholes thought they were going to, like, get me to rage quit. You know, they wanted to clip it, and that's what they wanted to use me for content. So instead, I did the opposite. I played along, and they didn't even know how to fucking react, bro. You should have seen all their faces. They're just sitting there like, isn't he supposed to be mad at this? And they ended up looking like they were, like, the ones that rage quit. I had to finally, like, excuse myself. I'm like, are we done with the interview? They're just kind of looking at me like, yeah? Okay, well, have a nice day, guys. It was good talking to you. Still don't know who you are, but good talking to you. Sorry, you guys probably don't even know who the fuck I'm talking about, but I'm just rambling on. What up, Darren? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you got that handled, my brother. You better be ready for tomorrow, dog. Actually, Darren, I might actually, depending on how it goes this evening or whatever, I'm not planning on staying out late. So I'm probably going to drive back to the spot. I'll just leave it at that, the spot from last night. And I like that spot because, we're going to be at Venice tomorrow or in the area. So I think I'm going to go back to that spot. So keep your Instagram open because I think we're on IG. I think I remember where it's at, but just in case, I don't have any other way to get through to you. So I hope, because if I can't get through to you, I won't know where to go back to it. So for the sake of me maybe having a spot to, because I want to get some good sleep tonight, bro, because I'm going to be wore out. I've been fucking walking like a madman today. And I like that spot. As fucking crazy as it looked, it was okay. So, good job and thank you. But yeah, I'd like to probably go back to that tonight. That way we're right next to fucking Venice tomorrow, bro. The beach. Because so when I went to the observatory today, I just ran into some kind of Rasta dudes. Cool guy. He was I don't know if he was homeless or just kind of looks homeless and probably rich as fuck type of deal. But anyways, the guy was nice and cool. And he said that not only is because he goes, oh, the observatory is going to be fucking off the chain tomorrow, 420. And then I just mentioned Venice Beach, and he was like, oh, yeah, and I was like, yeah, all right. If the locals telling me that's where it's at, hell yeah. All right, I'm going to start hydrating, my dude. Let's get us an energy cocktail here. Cheers. Oh, God. All right, let me put my bag down. This man bag starts to weigh down after a while, but it's like fucking carrying a goddamn dumbbell weight on your fucking shoulder. Oh. Let's kick back. Cool. I noticed that. So that was kind of my plan, was to move with you at the morning to us. What the plan is for 420 for the first part. I'll have to talk with Loser O tonight and figure out what's going to happen, but going to be fucking kicking all day. Even if we take off later somewhere, that's cool, but I know it's going to be, where I'm going with this is I know it's going to be harder to find. I would rather get my parking in the morning, even if I have to leave later and go somewhere else, because I think it's going to be harder to get into Venice Beach as the day progresses. YouTube. Actually, I'm sorry. I just dropped my whole mountain, my monster all over my. God, don't do that, dude. That's what needs to do. Fuck up my phone. We've been good so far, but absolutely, I will definitely 100% agree with that comment. I must say, now I have not done an East Coast IRL tour, streamer tour. I obviously I went to the East Coast for court related for the court channel. But to work on my live documentary, no, I started this trip coming to the West Coast. Now, will I go to the East Coast and do a live streamer documentary? Who knows? It'd be interesting. But I will say this. From just watching the clips and watching the streamers and knowing about some of them for a while now that stream on the East Coast and in the general area, to now meeting the West Coast streamers. And again, I can't speak for the East Coast because I haven't been there yet. But I will say that I think if I had gone to the East Coast and I went, obviously, now I'm at the West Coast and I had to pick, I probably would say the West Coast streamers are going to be a lot more just chill, a lot more just fucking kickback, very welcoming. Everybody's been fucking awesome, welcoming, cool. Everybody I've met. So shout out to the West Coast streamers, bro. You guys are, I mad props. So far, I give mad respect already to both the RVs, Darren's RV, fucking Eric's RV. I told you I couldn't do that. I couldn't 24. I don't know. Darren's not doing as much of the, the RV stuff right now, but let's talk Eric, right? That one night, tired. That night, I couldn't, basically after that night, I couldn't do the next night doing that. I'd have to give basically every other night I could do what he does. For him to do that every fucking night, when he was, maybe not so much now, but when he was doing it every night, all night, whether you like the guy, you agree with what, like I said, just because we went over it doesn't mean we're like people like, oh, you're best friends with them now, but no. And I'm not saying I'm not where I am. I'm just saying you don't have to like the guy, you don't have to agree with him, you don't have to hate him, you can love the guy too, okay? But you got to at least give the guy his respect and props that he fucking puts the work that they, I mean, maybe not as much the work because they're just sitting there, but the fucking mental work is fucking crazy that they put in for that. And remember, he was doing that shit with like 4 other meth heads living on there 24/7, okay? I could not do that. Fuck no. I like the East Coast. I never said that. When the fuck did I say that? See, you guys, that's the shit I'm talking about right there. You can literally fucking record, you could go rewind this shit, and I never made that comment. So don't put fucking words in my mouth, you little shithead. As a matter of fact, if you've watched me before, I've actually said how much I love the East Coast when I was over there. If you actually watched me when I was on my East Coast stream, which you haven't, because I know you just scurried in with the rest of the RV2 scum, you would know that I fucking love the East Coast and gave them mad props when I was streaming over there. Now, East Coast streamers, that could be a different story, and I didn't even say that yet. I said I haven't met them yet. But if I could pick from what I've seen, their behavior, and my experience with the West Coast streamers so far, I would say the West Coast streamers are probably a lot more friendlier. Just checking. You're not going to check shit. Even if I said I hated the East Coast, what the fuck are you going to do? Oh, just check. I bet you I would be more accommodating. I can tell you right now, even without being there, that people here on the West Coast streamers would probably be more accommodating and friendlier than some of those jerk-offs on the East Coast. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I am in a parking stream, so it's going to affect it a bit. Nobody was saying anything, so I thought it wasn't. I can walk outside a bit. Let me see if I lean over this railing if it helps a bit. Because I need to stay next to my car. Hold on. I can lock it up, but obviously I want to be near it because I'm getting some more snacks out of here. I'm trying to get some energy in me right now, if you can't tell. Hold on, do I have my keys first? Yeah, all right. It's my man bag that's blocking them. Oh, it's better now? God damn it, I was just about to move. Okay. Well, hopefully it is, because I really don't want to move. It's kind of comfy over here. Thanks, Revenge. You don't have to throw compliments at me either. It's just, come on. Don't put words in my mouth I didn't say is all. It's nice to just chill. It's kind of quiet in here. So I'm sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'm just kind of... What's funny is probably the people that were in here earlier that were like wanting to see Billy, and they're like, oh, he's a liar. He's never going to come in. They're probably already on their Discord. Njcourts is lying. Everybody go and say shit. Don't. But hopefully they'll catch the replay. Now, if I don't put timestamps on yet, they're going to have to fucking sit through the whole 8 hours, too. Dude, my foot's slipping. Oh, my God. Everything is slippery here, bro. I don't like the one thing I will say is I do not like this slippery floor of Hollywood. Everything seems slimy and slippery on the floor. It's kind of grossing me out. All right, well, we're definitely going to do a shoe change, and I guess we're going to sacrifice the shoes. Should we should we do like a classic shoe sacrifice and tie them and throw them over like the electric wires, the old like the gangs fucking shit? Or should we just throw them in the trash? Jersey food. Well, I wouldn't know good Jersey food. Ron, just in case you didn't know, I am not from New Jersey. I would probably figure because you can tell I don't even have an accent close to it. Although some people say I talk like or sound like I'm sometimes from the East Coast. I don't know where they get that from. But it's a long story from the name. But no, I couldn't tell you because I don't know what good New Jersey food is. I've been to New Jersey once. That was for the control of court hearing. Just went in a courtroom in New Jersey and I was out. I stayed in a hotel room in New Jersey. Then I went over to New York City and spent more time at New York City. There you go, a ghetto send-off. I am from Nuevo Mexico, my friend. New Mexico. Home of Breaking Bad, meth land. I got the lockdown in New Mexico, bro. Well, that was kind of an eventful little afternoon cruise, huh? Got to see a little police chase, got to be a little bit part of it, whether that was a good or bad thing. Got to meet some interesting characters so far. Got a few good pictures already. Movie stuff, the Hollywood experience, dipping your foot into a pile of human nastiness. I was basically baptized onto the streets of Hollywood earlier today, if that makes sense. I was dipped into the holy... My foot was dipped into the holy water of puke of Hollywood streets. Oh, Venice was gorgeous, man. It's because they cleaned it up. I really didn't even think Venice was even going to look anything close. Impressed how nice Venice is now. It used to look like that, then it got warts, but to be honest with you, I'd probably fall asleep, to be honest with you, at this point, if I try to sit down and watch it. I take that back, because professional game, if that's what you're referring to, are actually pretty exciting, so, but I do like watching sports, especially live sports. I like watching live baseball, basketball, football, hockey. As a matter of fact, I have been to actually a professional game in Los Angeles. I take that. So when I told you I was in downtown LA, that was when I was... Whose car is running? Oh, that's the people next to me. That was when I was about 13. The group that I went down there with, they took us out to a LA Kings hockey game one of the nights. So I got to go to the... what's that arena called? The hockey... it's the Staples Center now, but that's where they play at. So I got to go and watch a hockey game, Kings game. That was fun. That was which is kind of interesting, you know. Well, non-combat sports. It's one of the only non-combat sports that allows legal fighting. I am going to Universal Studios. We're going to be doing that either Monday or Tuesday. That's going to be my fun day, you know what I mean, where I get to kind of chill. I'm still going to take you guys, and we're going to still stream, but I'm going to, like, just relax, you know, not really worry too much about the stream, you know, like, and all that. Let you guys have fun and chill. But yeah, no, we're definitely going to Universal Studios. And then we'll be heading to San Francisco, man. We're doing it big. Shit. We're going from here to San Fran, and then we're going to go up to the Redwoods. Assuming I still have money left. I didn't realize how expensive parking is here. Gas and parking is expensive. I even prepped and like saved a lot of money for this trip, and I'm already like, and so thank you guys. The donations have very much helped. You don't even understand. Like, if I didn't get the donations that we've gotten so far, I probably would be starting to stress a little bit about next week. You know what I mean? Like, trying to get everything done and still getting home. Now, the rental's paid for, but you still have to have the gas to bring it back. Muir Woods? What's that? Must be a club of some sort if you're a member, or a group or organization, would be my first guess. See, so I don't know, but I was going to say, did it have to do anything related to that name? Because I've heard of that name that Kelly just put in there. I just couldn't remember the John name, the first name, but I was like, that sounds like a name that I've heard of. I got you, you two. Right on. Well, there's a few cool places that I want to go to that are some state and national parks. Whether we're going to be able to go to all of them, that's another question, but I'm going to try. If I can keep this energy going, we're going to try. Holy moly, dude. I need that fucking energy needs to kick in. Alright, let me plug in my battery. I need to start charging my extended battery. The phone is charged. That's good. Phone is charged. How much battery do I got on the extendo? 28. That's still not bad. That's probably still could charge another phone up. But we might as well run it or plug it while we're waiting. You guys around here. Just leave you guys right here for a second. There we go. I'm not mistaken. I don't want that. charger. Hold on, guys. I'm just getting charging cords and stuff. I'll be right there. Trying to get in the habit of, if I'm going to be running my car, to just charge everything that I can. You got to take advantage of battery, man, when you can, because it's a little rough out here. Oh, what happened? No, not that. Okay, cool. Got the binky on, charging, binky charging. Throw away some of my trash. I don't think there's a trash can over here. All right. All right, let's go find a trash can so I can empty out some of my trash while we're waiting. Clean up a bit. Still learning how these electric, or not electric, but these cars work. It's just reminding me that the car's running still, which is cool because I have the key, so it's not, nobody can steal it. But I need to find trash can, man. Hopefully there's one here. Let's see. No! Alright, I don't think there's one around here. We'll just have to find one at the next gas station to toss all my crap out. If I could find one, I'd rather just toss my shit out while I'm here. I am from Nuevo Mexico. That is correct. Alright. Bro. I guess I'm going to just put on... I'm so afraid to put on my new shoes because I don't want to fuck them up, but... I totally wanted to rock these in Hollywood. I think they're very appropriate for Hollywood. Going on here. Oh, I was like, I hope that person sees that person behind him, because there is about to be a little fender bender. Alright, so let's get the new shoes on. I hope I'm not going to regret this. I hope I'm not going to step in any fucking nasty shit. Should I save my old shoes or at least just put them in a box and then we can throw them away tomorrow? Or maybe we can raffle them off or something? Or give them away to a homeless? I wouldn't even want to give them away to a homeless guy. That's fucked up. Not fucked up like that. Just because I'm not going to wear them, I'm going to give it to some other person? Fuck no. Yeah, we're just going to fucking bury these motherfuckers. These things need to be burned and fucking never to be worn again. I'm going to put them in this box here. No, I'm not from Roswell. I don't know if you're talking about me. I'm originally from Las Cruces. Not Roswell where the alien ship landed. Supposedly. Allegedly. I don't think they trip. I just don't. Here's the thing. I'd have to figure out what the thing is. I don't know. You can't. I think after 20. So basically, they don't have. So basically, you have to download an app. That's how I did this, right? So the way it works is you scan the app when you exit. It already knows what time I came in by my. Somehow it scans your license plate. And when you download the app, it asks you to put your plate number. So then when you put the plate number, it must fucking, I guess, scan or, access the database of all the plates it scans as you come in. And then it matches it, and then it knows what time you came in. Okay? So even though it might have took me 20 minutes to download the app and put in my information, it still knew that I had drove in 20 minutes before, and that's when it starts the timer, okay, that charges you. So basically, they can charge you per like 30 minutes or an hour, and then after the hour, I think it's just a flat rate of $15 for, it says, full day parking. The only thing is they really don't explain to you what full day parking is. So, I don't want to be charged anymore. At the very worst, they could try to tow you, which that would be a nightmare because that's going to be a lot of money. So I let's just put it this way. If you could probably get away with staying here and as long as it's a 24-hour overnight parking lot and you've paid for it, and I think, as long as they don't have security, like looking in the windows, making sure people don't sleep in their vehicles, I think you're okay with it, I'm sure they probably do look for that, but I don't think they're going to be like, that's why people use those I have those little blackout curtains. If they can't really look in and you're not loud, they're not going to know you're there. If you're fucking bumping music and they see a light in the car, yeah, they're going to walk up and see what the fuck you're doing, you know what I mean? They know people, let's just put it this way, they know that people could probably figure out a racket of parking in a parking garage for $15 and sleep, okay? That's cheaper than anywhere else, okay? People would be doing that like crazy, especially with all the people living out of their cars, so I'm sure they're probably not stupid. They probably have some system to keep people from doing that, but I'm sure it can be done. I've never been to a Sky Zone trampoline park. Never. Closest thing I've ever been to something like that would be the indoor skydiving place we went to in El Paso. Okay, where are my new shoes now? There they are. Wait till you see these bad boys. All right, White Sands is a beautiful park. I'm glad you got the opportunity to go and visit. If you guys ever get a chance to come to New Mexico, you definitely want to check out White Sands. I always tell people to try to schedule your visit around the balloon fiesta time. That's kind of one of those like touristy things you kind of got to go to see if you come to New Mexico. I would totally say come when it's balloon fiesta time. But if you're not into crowds, it may not be something you would do. But basically, New Mexico's got good weather all year round, so there's not really a bad year or good time or not good time or bad time to come. It's just, if you're into like events and stuff, there's not a lot of that stuff. There's a lot of outdoor stuff, especially in the wintertime, a lot of ski spots, a lot of camping in the summertime, spring between Santa Fe and the Gila and the southern New Mexico. You got a lot of national forests. But as far as like big city life, that's in Albuquerque, which I've lived in Albuquerque for 10 plus years. And even then, they're not like they don't have a very eventful nightlife, It's not really a nightlife type of town like, Hollywood or Los Angeles. Hell, even Venice Beach was pretty much cleared out because of the rich people that live by the beach. They don't even allow, like, those places to, like, bump music till after 10, you know what I mean? Like, So even Venice Beach, that you would think would be like a poppin' place, nah, man. After, like by 9:30, that place was clear the fuck out, bro. Like those people that live around there, they want their peace. You know, they don't want people driving through their neighborhoods and all that shit, I guess. So. Yeah, my throat's done, bro. I'm probably not gonna have a voice for tomorrow, to be honest with you. It hurts. I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like on my last leg, but I want to do I want to meet Billy. I'm probably not gonna do much of an interview till tomorrow. If he's gonna come out tomorrow, then I'll probably do more of my interview tomorrow with him and just say hi and chill tonight. You know what I mean? Because I'm getting fucking wore out. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm like on my last leg. I need a good night's sleep for tomorrow, and hopefully I'll get to let my voice rest a bit. The man, the myth, the legend. So I guess we might even be so lucky enough to meet Mr. Andy Dick. So we'll see. We'll see what goes on. I'm just basically waiting for my buddy here to show up so we can figure out where we're going to go to next, which sounds like we're going to be meeting up with Billy. And then we'll get headed that way. I think I have a feeling I'm going to meet with him here, and we're going to go somewhere where I'm going to park, and then we're going to go. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get some rest. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I physically will not even be able to go tomorrow if I don't get rest. Like, my body's, like, if you guys don't already know this, I kind of suffer from, like, a few little sleep disorders, but, what was that? But the biggest one is, I'm an insomniac. Did my trunk, how the fuck did my trunk open? Did I make it open? Oh, I left it open. Let's look at that. Oh my God, I'm dropping you guys. But anyways, since it's hard for me to sleep, I don't sleep a lot, so that's why I can kind of do this. But when my body physically just can't go anymore, I will finally fucking, just pass out, basically, you know what I mean? Just shut down for like a few hours, even if I wanted to stay up, I wouldn't be able to, So I'm at that point right now. I basically, when I get to that point where I don't sleep, I can probably do about 3 or 4 days, like no sleep, or maybe like a little power nap between, and then I will crash. You know what I mean? I will crash hard when I usually go that, which I have. I've been going hard for 3 or 4 days, so yeah, tonight's definitely I don't crash. I'm going to be crashing out tomorrow hard. All right, let's get out of this way, because people probably want to use this parking block here. I guess, well, you know what? Here's why I feel a little bit better about this spot. Is I'm noticing a lot of people starting to come in versus leaving, so that's kind of a good sign that this place does open later. So, but here's the thing. I'm pretty sure it's 24 hours. I just don't know what the definition of a full day is. Is that basically from the time I checked in, 24 hours, I have that? So if I came in at 2 in the afternoon, I have till 2 in the afternoon the next day to leave my car, or do they have a schedule where, I don't know. It's kind of tricky. We're going to go look at the sign. As a matter of fact, let's go do that. I was just leaving the car run for a bit so to charge some shit. But let's go, while we're waiting, let's go see if we can figure out this parking situation. Even though it doesn't matter, I think we're about ready to leave. But I'm just still curious, just for future purposes. All right, so I think I just pressed the button to shut it. Okay. So we'll leave all that stuff there. We just got to lock everything. Oh, we'll have them show us the infamous skateboarder. Are you kidding me? Gotta definitely see the infamous Billy. Okay. All right, so I got the new shoes on. Let me show you how this will actually be a good test run for them. So let me just make sure I lock my door. This car, I'm getting a little bit better with it. I'm starting to learn it, but it's definitely, I can definitely see somebody like just leaving the shit unlocked running while they think, because these cars are now so quiet. There'd be times where I thought the only reason I wasn't able to lock the car is because it wouldn't lock. And I'm like, why isn't it not locking? The reason it's not locking is because the car's still running. And then I'd come back and I'd notice it's running. So that's how quiet these cars are. Like, you can't even hear it running. Okay, so here's the shoes, right? They kind of look like kind of some like Yeezy knockoffs, all right? Well, yeah, whatever. But that's not what they're supposed to be. These are not even close to Yeezy knockoffs. My friends. Okay, actually, let's go down here. Yeah, let's go down the way we came up, because that's where that sign was. Well, if we go to San Fran, we're going to have to empty that trunk out somehow. That's for sure. There ain't no way. So basically in San Fran, to even have a chance of not even having your shit broken into, you got to be able to motherfucking pretty much have everything in your car empty. So like if basically people look in your car, they see that there's not even a fucking penny to steal. In addition to that, because they know there's tourists, especially when you have plates, out-of-town plates, they figure, okay, well, these motherfuckers don't have anything in their car, but that's because they put everything in the trunk. So they have no problem breaking your window, prying open your trunk, whatever it takes to open the trunk. So the next best thing you got to do then is basically pull down the trunk seats so if they look inside, they can see, okay, this motherfucker ain't got nothing in here. You know what I mean? And they're not interested in stealing the car. They just want to steal items they can sell or trade for drugs. You follow me? So if you can basically show that person you have nothing in there of value, they move on. Yeah, some people do that, Aaron. As a matter of fact, there was a lady on Reddit. It was funny. She says she cuts out a cardboard cutout that's the size of her window, and she puts it in there and basically says, like, there's nothing in here. Please don't steal it. You know what I mean? I'd probably put, like, a fucking few dollar bills just hanging there and say, take one of these instead, you know. So here we go. So let's see if you guys can help me with this. So this is just what you see. There's nothing else. You pull in, this is what you see. So hours of operation. I don't care if I'm doxing or anything because I'm not even going to be here anymore tonight. Even if I did, I don't give a fuck. You know. Anyways, it's hours of operation. So today is what? Saturday night, right? So this is where it kind of confused me. So Friday through Saturday, 6 to 2. Now remember, after midnight, it's Sunday tomorrow. So it says their hours of operation are from Sunday 8 to 11. Here's the rates. I'm on this weekend. All weekend, all day Saturday and Sunday, $15.99. So, but what does all day mean? Now, if it was Friday, I would figure that would be like Friday till, 2 a.m. the next day, or what? Is it midnight? No, I'm paying $15.99. And even if I pay $20, I don't care. You would think, but it doesn't say 24. But look, why doesn't it say 24 hours? It just says hours of operation. So it's very confusing, you know what I mean? Basically, you got to just know, I guess, if you park here a lot. Let's see, even when you read this, so see, they say we enforce 24/7, but I don't know, like, I have no clue. Because, see, you got to think about it. They have a max, right? They're saying they won't charge you more than $20.99. So what happens if you leave your vehicle here more than 24 hours? They're going to, see, they get notified. It's all computerized, so like they send a tow truck, I guess. So I don't think it's 24 hours, to be honest with you. I don't know, man. It doesn't matter at this point. I'm already leaving, but I was just curious, just in case, I wanted to park here longer. You know what I mean? I'll just put it this way. They could put a little bit more information to make it a little bit easier to understand, and they probably choose to on purpose just to kind of hope that they could confuse a few people and it ends up that they make more money towing your shit. Remember, it's all about the money. They don't give a fuck how they make it, whether it's you paying this and getting out on time or they're towing your ass and making money that way, okay? The name of the game is about making money. So however they got to make it, that's all that matters. They probably prefer to tow people out because they make way more fucking money that way. They just can't advertise that, right? Nobody's going to fucking want to stay at a place that says, oh, we try our best to fuck you over so we can tow your shit and charge you $600. No, they want to make it as kind of like, hey, yeah, it's 24 hours, even though, like, look at, they trick you with this. We enforce 24/7. That just means they enforce it, but it's not saying that this is a 24/7 lot, open 24/7. Now, worst case, it's a rental, so I could just probably say, fuck it. But you got to remember, eventually the rental company is going to send whatever ticket to my address because they have a copy of my driver's license. So don't think you're going to fool anybody or anything just because it's a rental. It's still attached to your name at some point. It just may take a little longer for you to get the ticket, but you're going to get, as a matter of fact, the rental company might even fucking charge you or try to sue you because now they want more money for the time they took to have to process the ticket and send you the information saying you got a ticket now and blah, blah, blah. Nope, and no parking. Even though they say we enforce 24/7, I haven't seen one goddamn security guard here that I could ask and be like, yo, what's the deal here? You know what I mean? Like, what is a full day? Like, so here's what I'm going to stop. I don't want to talk your ears out, but you know what they could do, right? They could put a definition here in their policy of what a full day is. That's all they need to do to just clarify the fucking confusion is just put, what is a full day? Is it 24 hours from the day you get in? Is it, to closing day? And that's like I said, let's just say it's end of day, okay? So you're saying, that's just where Saturday night's confusing because you would think it's 2 a.m., but here Saturdays today, we go in 2 a.m. tonight, or this morning is going to be Sunday. You follow me? And they're saying at Sunday, technically they're closed at 2 a.m. From 2 to 8? So you can't get your car out from 2 to 8? I don't get that. It's tricky because of the Saturday into the Sunday. If they had 6 to 2 on Sunday, then it would be a little bit easier. But because you're going Saturday into Sunday, this is what throws me off. Yeah, so does that mean you can take your car out when they're not open? Smarty pants? Yeah, so I'm not going to fucking wait till they open to take my car out. That's fucking stupid. Where the fuck am I going to go? I live in my car. So that's why you want to understand it. You follow me? So basically, okay, so let's go your route, Kelly. No, and I'm not trying to be mean. So I'm just trying to understand you is all I'm saying, okay? So, what time then do I have till tonight to get to? So if I want to get my vehicle out tonight at the latest, what time do I have till? Riddle me there. Sunday, they open at 8. Saturday, we're not going to 2 on Sunday. What time do they close tonight? It's not Thursday, it's Friday through Saturday. But 2 a.m. Saturday, 2 a.m. going tomorrow is Sunday. Okay, so without sounding, you guys being, what time today will they close the fucking garage that they know? What time do they shut the gate? I can still get out. Oh, wait, I can't get out. Oh, shit. Is that how you get out? No, people were parking right now. They were getting out. That's not the exit. That's not the exit. That's a reserved entrance. Doesn't matter. I'm leaving anyways, but. So they open at Sunday at 8. Remember, though, tomorrow's Sunday, not Saturday. No, I'm not. I have my vehicle here, you dumb fuck. Oh, I get it. That's why your name is Moron, because you are a moron. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you a dumb fuck. Moron, you're a moron. You can't loiter when you have your vehicle here. Actually, is that an attendant? Do you work here, sir? Do you work here? So that's a yes, I guess. I'm a customer is why. Oh, okay, well, I just want to know what time do I... It's the Friday, the Saturday and the Sunday. So I paid for all day. I got in today like around, like 3 o'clock.
You just drive a vehicle. You drive a vehicle out the exit. Let's see, the exit is on that side.
And it's got a gate closed.
It's got a gate, but it has a bar right.
Okay.
A bar there. You just drive up to it. If you already paid, your license plate will automatically.
And you can get out at any time, 24 hours. So, and I'm sorry, but what are hours of operation? I guess mean those like 8 that ones.
Well, tonight I think they lock the gates at 2 in the morning.
So you basically got to get out to come in. You're saying
To come in.
to get out
To get out,
anytime.
to get out.
Thank you. So I didn't mean to bother. That makes total sense. Then that's what you're trying to figure out because I'm like, what? I don't want to be locked in here. Basically. Okay, you can get out anytime. It's just getting in. That makes sense. Awesome. Thank you, man. This was such a fucking headache. Thank you. There you go. Damn. See, no, some of you were wrong. Okay. So we can leave any time. That's just what time you can come in. So we're good. Basically, those are the hours you can come in, but you can come out. I guess when you get towed is when you exceed 24 hours, is what I'm guessing. I should have followed up with that question, but it doesn't matter because we're getting out of here. I just wanted to understand for future reference in case I come back tomorrow or park here next week, what's the deal? That's not what you said, Kelly. Okay, never mind. You told me. Okay, you got me. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh, we don't need his number. He answered my question. Why would I need his number? You want his number? Did you think he was hot? I didn't show him on camera. Did you think his voice was cute or what, moron? I'm not going to go ask him for his number for you, though. That guy will probably punch me if I did. He didn't even seem like he wanted to help me. That's why I was like, I'm a customer. It's okay. And even then he was like, what do you need? Just got a general question. Are you allowed to answer questions or you just handle people that are breaking into shit? I guess if he ignored me, I would have just been like, I'm going to break into a car. Then he probably would have turned around and helped me. All right, so oh yeah, I was walking outside because I wanted to show you the shoes. So question has been answered. Let's just kick back outside till I'll just, actually I should just take, what do I have? Now let's take the man bag. I always kind of, that rule of thumb is take your man bag with you because man bag is life. They steal the car, I'm still okay, I have insurance, but man bag, I got my ID, I got money, I got wallet, that shit is what you need to like get yourself out of jams. I can't even rent another car if I don't have an ID, so whatever, driver's license. I just keep saying ID, but it's your driver's license. So, yeah, let's not do that. But I'm glad he was a nice guy after he realized that I was not trying to fuck with him and just had a general question. So I'm glad that he was able to answer it. So he was cool. He just was a little standoffish at first, which I get it. It's Hollywood, I'm sure. There's all sorts of people. He probably thought I was just some asshole trying to fuck with him. So I get it. He was cool. Oh, Kelly. So let's just, please don't tell me you were a lawyer too. You said parking lot attendant because I definitely need to read your laws. You do not need to have a ID to be in public. Where did you hear that? You don't even have to have an ID by law. Oh, okay. I'm actually surprised somebody with internet Yale would actually be in my stream. So I'm gonna say I at this point, because I've never met you and I don't know who you are, I'm gonna call bullshit. But hey, if you really did, congrats. And I still don't give a fuck. My question is, are you a lawyer? You still didn't answer it. All right, where the fuck did I just see this guy coming in? That's where did we ask this attendant the question? See, now I'm getting lost here again. Jesus fucking Christ. Was it this way? Moron, please, before you go there, you realize it's the internet, right? Anybody and everybody can be whatever they want on the internet. And there's a lot of that. Not saying that's what Kelly is. Not at all. Not insinuating before you go there, Kelly, but I'm just saying, please, please keep in mind, you can be anything and anybody on the internet when nobody. That's why I think it's so weird when you see these people that like literally simp for these like people like that they you know, like the people that never show their faces, you know, they just use like alts and their little avatars when they're on their like little StreamYard things. I mean, and they're asking for money and shit. Like, could you imagine sending money to somebody you've never even seen, heard? You don't even know if they're real. With AI voice and all that shit. Be some fucking person from like fucking India or China just scamming people. All right, how the fuck is the gate that I just talked to this guy with? Oh, it was down here. There we go. Fuck. I kept going the wrong way. What? You don't even, okay. So, revenge, because you've had some of the dumbest questions, or I don't even know what you're talking about. I will no longer be addressing. You can hang out and chat and say whatever the fuck you want, but I'm not going to answer any of your questions unless you pay some sort of like donation or something. That's my thing. I'll answer questions for free, but when they're dumb or they're going to suck some of my intelligence out of my brain, you got to pay for that shit. I think that's very fair. All right. That's pretty sad, moron. I don't know how you would do that, but I wouldn't be bragging about that. Even if you like her and hate the guy. What's so funny about that? I made a grown adult quit streaming. And they never saw my face and knew nothing. So you are a moron. The fact that you even were a saint simp, dude, what the fuck? You didn't think that's basically like saying I sent Ski Mask all my information and I can't believe he doxed me. You kind of deserve that in a fucked up way. I don't like that. I hate doxing, but it's kind of one of those things, you know what I mean? That's like basically me walking with a fucking blindfold right now and $100 bill in my hand up Hollywood right now and hoping nobody's gonna fucking take it from me. Okay, let's take back simp. You didn't want pictures of his dick sent, but you still, in my opinion, to donate money to a guy like that, well, but to each their own. That's the great thing about America. I'm just sharing you my opinion. It is my channel. I'd hope I can share my opinion every once in a while, especially since I let all you guys share your opinions for the most part, as long as they follow TOS. But, again, I'm not trying to be offensive with you. I hope we live and learn, right? I've had a lot of, nobody's perfect, right? Trust me, I've had my encounters. I've had my share of fucking mods and crazy-ass people that I thought were friends and this and that ended up being fucking, like, double agents for Landon and all these weird fucking people, and the whole time they're just trying to, like, fucking do something to harm me and my family. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. And I'm like, what the fuck would you do all that effort for? I'm just a little channel. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. But, Oh man, don't be one of those. Well, hopefully I can change that from you. So let me just, and I'm not going to talk a lot about it because you need to pay me too if we're going to be talking a lot. Oh, they hit something, but I don't think they hit a car. They hit the curb and broke their plastic. Didn't sound too good though. Yeah, not bueno. You may want to check the bottom of your car, but typical Californian. Fuck it. Insurance will take care of it. Mommy will take care of it. Anyways, back to our conversation. Don't fill your life with hate, brother. I used to be a hate donator, so I can speak from experience, man. It's not fun. You know, it might be fun for a little bit, but it's going to eat your life. You're going to hate yourself, and at the very end, you're going to hate the fact that you wasted so much of your life doing that shit. Remember, you got one life. Spend it loving, and even you don't have to love. I'm not saying, oh, you should love this person. No, you can dislike people all you want, but hate's a strong word. How are you going to hate somebody that you've never met? One, maybe you have. Okay, so if you have, okay, I take that back. But let's, for example, there's a lot of people that say they hate me that have, one, not even ever met me. They've never talked to me. I've never even mentioned their name, but yet they hate me. Now, hey, you can dislike me. You dislike my channel. You don't like my opinion, but why would you hate me? You know? So, I just a little bit of advice, you know? I think I always say this, and maybe some of you don't give a fuck. That's like I said, do you, baby boo. But for me, at least, I want to hope that when I take my last breath, I'm looking right up at the sky. You know, I have my last little, that death breath. You know what I mean? I've got a couple more blinks left in me. I can see the light coming. I'm actually reaching for the light, okay? We're heading down to hell, okay? I've done some fuck. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to heaven. We see the light coming. I want to know that the last thing I do before I close my eyes. Hold on. This is kind of a cool example. Hold on. The last thing I do before I close my eyes. Not supposed to be dark. Okay, that didn't work. Last thing I do before I close my eyes is hope that I can say, you know what? I left this world a man. I left this world doing something like that my family can be proud of. You know what I mean? And if you can do that, then more power to you. If you can do that and still be a hate donator, even more power to you. But me personally, I couldn't do it. That's all. I'm not trying to tell you guys what to do. I'm just giving you some advice. Hey, you can spread the truth without hating so much. Now, there's a difference. You can expose. There's nothing wrong with exposing. That's what I do. But you don't have to hate. You can still expose and not hate. Work on that a bit if you want to. If you don't care, hey, like I said, I don't care. Do you, baby boo. Not my life. I'm just throwing some words of wisdom is all. Feel that, being my age, hey, maybe somebody will actually reach out. It just takes one person. I don't care how many people I reach out to. Maybe just one person that says, you know what? Hey, that was true. You know what? Because I'll tell you what, I used to do a lot of hate shit like that, the hate donations, and I had a good conversation with somebody. It was a viewer of mine. I'm still friends with. As much as somebody I really love, as a matter of fact. And they're the ones that made me realize that it was not a good thing to hate. I can dislike, and there's some people I dislike the fuck out of. But I'm not going to hate. I'm done hating. And many more. Okay, in true Hollywood fashion, that is now going to cost you $1 for that piece of advice. Woo, Kelly. Hey, well, maybe I might start being a little nicer to you. What up? No, I'm just kidding. All right. Did he do anything that was court related though? What did you expose him for? Because I do the court coverage and I haven't seen any court related stuff come up in front of me that has anything to do with Sonic. So enlighten me here. What was your exposure piece? Oh wait, why am I? Oh, I forgot. We're staying by the car because we're waiting for homie. But, I came out here to show you the shoes. That's what I did. I was like, why did I come out here? You can only see them in the dark. So watch. I'm going to show you guys right now. Because you're probably wondering, dude, you keep just talking about these shoes. Yeah, it's dark enough here. All right, so check this shit out. I don't think Billy John's gonna have a trouble finding me or anybody tonight. Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot. Actually, we're in Hollywood. Let's go party mode. We're turning on party mode. Saturday night. Let's go party mode. Actually, I think there's one more party mode. That's like semi-party mode. Yeah, there's party mode. Let's go, party mode. Party mode initiated. Boo, yeah. All right, here we go. Let's go. The truth can very much be weaponized. And I, if it's used the right way, absolutely should. To battle bad and evil, I will absolutely agree with that statement. If you can use words instead of physical, whatever you're going to do to battle evil, use basically intelligence to battle evil, then more power to you. You guys realize it takes more strength to not hate, like to be a patient person, than to be one of those, I'm going to kill you, I'm going to fuck you up, I'm going to kick your ass. You know, anybody can act tough, right? Anybody can be tough. Anybody can take a GUN and shoot somebody in the BACK, okay? It takes somebody with patience, somebody with intelligence, okay? Somebody that can handle their shit, that can be put in a situation of high stress and still not lose their shit. Why do you think they do so much thorough testing, mental testing, psych testing on your elite war fighters, okay? Your Navy SEALs, your Special Force soldiers, because they need killers, but they need killers that can control their emotions. You follow me? They want you to be a bad motherfucker, but they need you to be a bad motherfucker that knows how to handle high-stress situations and is not going to go apeshit, because guess what? Sometimes you're a bad motherfucker with a weapon on you that can hurt a lot of innocent people if not used right. You follow me? So they want to make sure before they hand over something of that much power to somebody that they're not just handing it over to some lunatic, okay? Well, remember, it's California, so when you're stuck on the freeway on a Saturday night, that can mean about an hour's wait. Trust me. I saw that even just driving when it wasn't busy. Like, you go the navigation tells you it's just like 10 miles away, but it's like an hour and 30-minute drive, you know what I mean? It's like, fuck. I'm used to like a minute a mile, 10 miles means 10-minute drive. Let's go. Okay, so all right, back to your exposure. I'm not going to just ask you a question and then not answer it or read it. So, I exposed Sonic for his lying scams like volume scam. Okay. Well, shit, man. This is definitely going to be I can agree to disagree a little bit on that. So, good job. I see where you're going with that, but let me ask you this. And again, whatever you answer is not going to hurt my feelings at all. I'm just trying to have a real conversation. And it sounds like you are too, so I appreciate that. Did you put a lot of effort into that? Did you waste a lot of your time into that? And here's why I ask. And this is why I said, was it something that you exposed on court related, or what was it? And it appears that it wasn't. So basically you're saying, I exposed him for scamming donations because he didn't have the volume up. Now, for some people, that could be a fucking life-changing experience. That might be like, holy fuck, call the President of the United States. Sonic didn't put up the volume, on that $2 donation. I get it. For a guy like me, I really don't give a shit, If it was me and I donated the $2, I'm probably going to donate because he did something cool or worthy of the time. It's not because you better play my donation. I had $2 and I wanted a volume 10. You got to play it 2 times or I'm going to do a charge. But I get it. That's cool you did that. Me personally, I don't really consider that exposure. Exposure, I consider something that's going to be like, hey, this guy did this, and he's hiding it. Sonic's, fucking got charged with 2 charges of scamming people or whatever. I'm just making shit up, That's why he's a scammer. That's the shit I do, So I'm not bagging down on your shtick. I'm just saying if it was me, I personally wouldn't waste a lot of energy on that type of exposure, is all. Now, if you didn't waste a lot of your energy, hey, more power to you. Now, you want to know it has nothing to do with your money, okay? It's just petty, is what, in my opinion. That's why, like I said, you can have your opinion, I can have mine. Don't get upset about it. I'm not getting upset. You follow me? You want to, let's just put it this way. You want to do an exposure piece on somebody. I still think this is wasting time, but I think it's more along your lines of things. You want to do an exposure piece on a real scammer that hasn't had any, that hasn't had any legal repercussions against them that probably should, and the only reason they haven't is because nobody's exposed them yet? Go expose Ice Poseidon. Go expose the Kick streamers that are utilizing Kick and a gambling channel to try to lure a bunch of teens and underage kids under 18 to get hooked on online gambling and degenerates. That would be a cool exposure piece. But in my opinion, oh, Sonic scam, $10, to each their own, is all I'm saying. But what is the accountability? What are you donating? Are you donating to have your message played? Or are you donating because you like him as a streamer and you're donating to help him stream more? And I'm going to this is again my opinion. If you're wasting money, basically, again, it's your money. You do whatever. That's, like I said, my opinion. But if it was me, and again, your money. You might be some rich motherfucker and you wipe your ass with $100 bills. But me, I am not. So I'm not going to donate to somebody just to get a message put out because I know they might scam me. They might not have a speaker on. So, unless I'm 100% sure and, I really care, I'm probably going to do a little research. I'm going to look into it. Now, am I going to do all that just for a $2 donation? No. Now, if you're going to send the boy $1,000 and you want to make sure he's really going to use that to do that trip that he said he was going to do, that's a different story. And maybe that's what happened. So that's why I'm not trying to, downplay this. I'm trying to actually get a little bit more information. Maybe you did donate. Maybe he said, hey, whoever donates $100 right now, I will going to play their donation the loudest, and that's why you're paying $100. Hey, I would be a little upset too if I sent him $100 and it was because he said he was going to play it and then he didn't play it. That's different. Now, would I still make a big deal about that? Me personally, probably not. But again, just my opinion. Kelly, no offense, but I see that you have a lot of personal opinions about people. And I have a feeling, because I've been around for a while, a lot longer than you have around these communities, okay? And I'm sure you're going to say I haven't. I get it. I know. But let's just play devil's advocate. I've been around longer than you, okay? I'm just going to say this. I can guarantee you every single person you watch, with the exception of me, because I don't think, I don't know if you've donated anything to me, has probably scammed you at some sort of point. I've also recognized your names from some of the people you watch, and you watch some of the scummiest trash that you deserve to be scammed if you're that stupid to send money to somebody like that. Basically, like what I say to those that send money to Ski Mask Andy. You're a fucking moron. You know what I mean? But again, it's not my money, it's yours. So I'm going to respect that. I'm just giving you my opinion. As a matter of fact, I'm going to end it. You guys want to keep talking about it? By all means, but it's not important to me. I do know, but he still went to New York, right? He still put out some content. Did he scam? Yeah. But if it's that important, go file a criminal complaint against him. That's what I would do. If it bothers you that much and you feel it's illegal what he did to you, go and file a criminal complaint. See, that's the problem with a lot of y'all, is y'all will complain, y'all bitch and cry, but you're all too scared to do anything. Or you don't want to do anything because you're lazy. And here's what happens. It may not bother you that time, but it's going to continue to happen. And then you're going to keep complaining about it. So if you're ultimately tired of him scamming and you feel he did, and it's illegal and it's wrong, then file a complaint. Get your money back. Do something about it. Well, keep doing what you want to do. I respect the game, the hustle. All I am saying is just not mine. That's all. Jamming? Hell yeah. I like the jam. Ooh, I can like dance with these bad boys on. They're just thoughts, like I said. You don't even have to respect them, but I appreciate that. That's nice. Remember, I don't even like talking about this shit. It's just you guys start bringing shit up like that, so we get into these conversations, man. I'm trying not to talk about any legal. I mean, you guys realize I have fucking 3 FOIA. I could literally blow your fucking mind tonight with FOIA request information about. You want to talk about somebody? Let's talk about a saint. Holy shit, bro. I got the 3 incident reports on the last 3 incidents he did. I can read them to you right fucking now. Blow your fucking mind. Have 300 motherfucking people in this chat. Money donations rolling in. But I'm not a greedy person. That's not what I want tonight. Tonight, I'm about my stream, my viewers, having fun with you guys. And that's what I'm here for. I didn't even talk about that shit. You know what I mean? That's how much I don't even want to talk about court shit. But we still are. Don't get me wrong. We will. But this is not the weekend for it. We'll wait till next week. I want to have fun for 420. I think Tuesday. I want to go to Universal Studios. Before I head to San Fran, I'll break the news. We'll do a court news update. Then we'll go to San Fran, have more fun. We'll come back home, and then we'll do some more court news. We'll get back to the grind. Ooh, moron. Hey, do you, baby boo. And you know what? I hope he can. I don't know if he's still sober or doing good, but I hope he stays sober. I hope he continues his, plan of change, if there was one even put in place. But, I mean, if he's sober now, even if it's forced by the court, hey, it's still a start. So, hopefully he can get his shit together. Hey, I would appreciate some. You don't have to, but if you'd like to help with the trip, you're more than welcome to. Is he? Hey, Kelly, are you talking to him right now? Is he coming to the Venice or what? So let me just tell you this. If you are in his, I don't even know if he's live or not, you guys should do your best. Instead of like these morons, like all those other idiots that are just, hey, Erwick. Instead of all that shit tonight, have some of those idiots try to convince him to go to fucking the beach tomorrow and do some real content with everybody. He'll have fun. He needs more, he needs to get out more with some good, positive people. I think sitting in that RV, listening to all those fucking insults call all day and night is not good for his health. I know he's making money off of it, and that's great and all, but sometimes it's not worth the money. I'll just put my opinion. Cool. Who's that? BWO. Are you a streamer? Anybody? Doesn't matter if you are. I'm just trying to figure out who to look out for. We're probably going to be, you'll know, because one, you'll see us live, but two, I'm going to probably put like a post to let everybody know where the general area everybody will be at. But yeah, come by, man. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Oh, cool. I remember talking to you. I was just trying to remember. I've spoken to quite a bit, and I'm excited. Dude, I'm so excited about tomorrow, dude. You guys don't even fucking know. Well, I'll tell you what. If he is going to come, I would not take that RV. Because it's going to be a nightmare to find parking in it. And if that shit breaks down, he's going to be in another fucking world of shit. Oh shit, everybody's getting ready to go out tonight. Gonna have a little party in the club of... Oh, hell yeah! I hope he makes it. I mean, honestly, it would make my day if he could even bring Mike with him. And we could unite the brothers for one fucking day, but I don't think that... I think that's asking a lot. So, hey, if any one of them want to come out, that's cool. I'm happy with that. Everybody's getting ready to go out tonight. Wait. So out of all the places we went by, let's have some fun. Let's talk some fun stuff. So, chat. Out. Let me. You guys want this out? You guys want the view. You guys don't want to see me. I was gonna say, do you want it on me or them? Oh, it smells. What's that? Somebody sprayed a bunch of. It doesn't smell too bad. Very, very strong, but doesn't smell too bad. But very strong cologne or something. God damn, this shit's gonna make me choke right now. All right. Ooh. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, chat. Of all the things we saw, like the museums and shit, if I could go to one of them, which one would you go to? Wax Museum. I don't think we would know Torture Museum because the guy said it's not worth the $30. So, I think I would be interested in Ripley's. And wait, it wasn't the Torture Museum. It was it was Torture Museum. That sounded cool, but I think it's just a wax museum. Ripley sounded cool. There was another one I passed. Oh, what was it? The escape room. The haunted escape room looked cool. If I could get somebody else to do that with me, I would totally do that haunted escape room. Like a little Chris Brown or what? Help me out. What should I serenade him with? Hold on. Come on. Think quick. Oh my God, dude. I was listening to some I'm trying to think some Drake. Help me out. Give me some words. Drake. Call me my number one. No, that's not Drake. Fuck. Help me out. They're gonna leave. Gotta hurry. Beautiful Girls by Sean. Oh, you're beautiful. That one. Oh man, you're gonna kill my voice. Hold on. You're beautiful. No, it's gonna kill me. I would do it, but that's gonna end the voice. I still got to do an interview tonight, dog. But I like that. That was a good suggestion. I got the shoes for it though. They like my dancing. They like the shoes. I told you these shoes. You don't even know. You don't need a wingman with these shoes, bro. These shoes are your wingman. Hey, yeah. Yeah, Billy John's going to be there tomorrow. I don't know how we're going to get there. As a matter of fact, my plan's to get to Venice Beach at some point tonight or early morning today, because I want to be as close as I can to the beach to get some good parking tomorrow. But if I got to come back over here, whatever we got to do, we're going to make it work. I got a ride, we got gas. You know what I mean? Let's party. All right. I was going to chill in the car, but it's nice out here. That's what I had. I was waiting for my binky to charge. I want to smoke. Let's see if the binky's ready. Maybe they need to just see that I have a fly rye or something. Yo, I got a self-driving vehicle with navigation, girl. Hold on. Let me get my sleeping bag out of the way. Oh, hold on. Have a seat, girl. Hold on. Don't mind my nasty vomit shoes either, and the sandals and the track. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I ain't getting no play tonight with the pee bottle there either. And I'm not looking for no play. I'm a married man. What are you guys trying to do to me? Trying to get me in trouble, motherfuckers? NJ don't need a play because he has a good lady at home. Oh, I fucked up my binky. I knew I fucked up my binky. All right, let's try to... That's all right. If I wasted... Look what I did. Look what I did. This fucking... Dude, this parking garage is getting... Dude, we can have a party in here, bro. Fuck going out to Hollywood. Party up in here. Look at... I broke it. So, see that wire? I didn't break the binky. If I did, it's okay. There's a zillion smoke shops on the boulevard, but... I broke that little piece off of the cartridge, so I think the cartridge is done. It's okay. I almost smoked all of it. It's just a $10 cartridge, 12 I think. So let's do a little. Hopefully, I do a cartridge reload, and the binky is good. So let's do a cartridge reload. I think that piece got stuck. I gotta get like pliers or something to yank that little piece out right there. That little thing's not supposed to be there. That came off of the cartridge. If I had some tweezers, we could get that out. Fuck. God damn. Oh, I have scissors. Yeah, we're gonna have to use scissors. We're gonna have to, like, MacGyver this shit. Alright. Where are the... oh, it's in my... Oh, man, it's in the bag all the way back there. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not going through my shit just to get that. My scissors. Oh, I have a knife. Okay, we'll use the knife first. Let's try the knife. I just need a little sharpness point to get to that. Okay. No, I didn't, like a noob, I didn't bring like, usually in my car I have a little toolkit, but I didn't put a toolkit in here. I got it. I think the knife is going to work. I just don't want to pull anything else up on this, or else this binky is done, but it was a free binky. I actually lost my nice binky, and I had to use this one, which I didn't want to, but I had to because I didn't have another one, and didn't want to go to the store. It was like yank it. Hold on, let's pull out another cartridge and see. All right, let me turn this around here. Oh, let me wipe off my screen. Sorry, I got a little. That should be better. Yeah, there we go. Lots clearer. All right, let me add another cartridge. Let me actually look at the cartridge and see how they look and compare. So here's a fresh cartridge here. So compare that bottom to that. No, that piece. Oh, I'm glad I didn't yank that piece. Oh yeah. No. That piece stays there. I'm glad I didn't yank. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna put this on here and see. Actually, this is I don't know. This is kind of. I need to clean this battery. The contact point I think is dirty, or got a bunch of distillate on it. Oh, actually, I don't think that's supposed to be there. No, because this isn't screwing down. Yeah, no, that piece is not supposed to be there. Okay, let's take that out. It's probably just stuck with some resin in there. If I break it, I break it. I don't care. I'll just get another battery. I don't want to get another battery, but I don't really have another way of doing this. Oh, I am really forcing this. I almost feel like it's not supposed to. Okay, got it out. I think. Hopefully I didn't break my thing. God damn it, I might have, but let's see. I don't like this. Fuck, I think I fucking fucked this up. Come on. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go on the boulevard here in a bit and get us a new binky, because I think I just.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Oh shit!
Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
San Francisco money. Have a fantastic visit.
Thank you. I will have a. Who donated that though? Didn't show on my screen. It played it, but it didn't. Oh, they are, Jack. I should have done that. That was a good one. I think I already broke it, though. We're going to have to get a new battery. Fuck. Oh, well. God damn it. So I broke my battery. I fucking wasted one of these. All right, let's have a good night. Let's not reminisce on this. Well, let's go get us a new battery while we're waiting. Might as well, because we're going to need one. Thank you, moron. I appreciate that. Thank you for that $20. So here's what I'm going to do. Hold on. While we're waiting, let's fix this shit. Because I do not want to scam you. So, even though I heard it, I still want to get it played right. Thank you. That will come in right now handy. So, let me get my laptop. Shit. I think I put my laptop under my car seat, and I don't think I ever moved it. So I'm going to hope that my laptop is still under my car seat. I'm glad I kind of remember to check. Oh, shit, it might not be. Because, oh, wait, no, I did put it back in my bag. That's right, I did. Because I'm like, I probably would have left it there when I dropped off the rental. Hold on, but I know I'm good, but I still want to fix it. I don't like that shit, man. It pisses me off. Because I'm a stiffler about that. I don't like scamming. See, so don't think I don't care, because I do. So I get you. I think people that scam are bad, even if it's like $20, $3. So don't think, I like what you did. Those people do deserve to be exposed. Time and effort. If you say to yourself it is, then you continue to do what you do. And I will encourage you and motivate you to. So again, thank you. And I'm not trying to kiss your ass because you donated. I just wanted to make it clear that, you know what I mean? I'm not upset. I'm not trying to hate. I'm not trying to be your daddy or anything. Like I said, nobody's perfect. I'm not even close to it. So I'm not. But I've been around this world a bit. Maybe you're older than me. Maybe you're younger. If you're a youngster, I was just trying to give you a little advice. But that's all. All right. But I appreciate y'all. And let's get the laptop. Actually, hold on. I don't know if I should be doing all that shit with people all looking at all my gear and shit. All right, let's get this big bag out. Ugh. It's my food bag. Man, I might have to charge up my shoes. Actually, I'm going to shut off my shoes really quick, because I don't want to have to charge up my shoes. I want to be able to have the full charge when I go out. All right. I will say this, they're super bright. You can see them popping and locking here even in the daylight. All right. Okay, let's get this bag out. Oh, everything's sticky over here, but it's all right. It's just my bag's on the floor. Okay. Oh, shit, man. Fuck. Maybe my laptop is gone. Oh, fuck, dude. That's gonna suck, man. All right, well, hopefully it's on the under the passenger seat, or else I guess, I don't know. That'd be kind of weird. The only place that I think it would have been stolen is the valet. Oh, no, it's there. I was gonna say, motherfucker, I'll be back in Venice tomorrow if the valet took it. I was like, if you thought I was leaving California, hell no, motherfucker. All right, I found it. It is under the seat. All right, cool. There it is. Just got to get some Wi-Fi really quick hooked up. God damn, it is hot now, boy. I'm starting to sweat. I think it's the humidity, which I guess there's humidity here. Feels like it. Okay. Put you guys down really quick here. Okay, so I'm going to borrow the hotspot off my phone. If it gets a little spotty, just give me 1 second. Okay, cool. We're connected. Let me see if I remember how to do this. It's been a while. Oh shit! We made a little bit of money on donation alerts. Yeah, hopefully I can play these. I think it was 2 messages, so thank you guys. Oh yeah, I can't play them. Hold on, here we go. I remember how to do this. I want to fix this. Alright, let's see if this works. Not yet, Aaron. We're still waiting. Alright, so I think this is going to be the one for moron. Hold on, it should repeat it now, and it should play on here.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Merry Christmas. Ho,
Ho, ho!
San Francisco money. Have a fantastic visit.
Thank you so much, moron. I appreciate that. And then this was from Anonymous earlier.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
Buy a slice or 2 on me. I know how hectic it can be to travel.
Thank you,
You'll
Anonymous.
shoot your eye out, kid.
So, let me see why it's not playing. Okay, let's see now. It should. Let's try yours again, moron. It should come up on the screen now. There it
You'll
is.
shoot your eye out, kid.
Fixed
Merry
it.
Christmas. Ho,
Ho, ho.
San Francisco money. Have a fantastic visit.
Thank you.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
Buy a slice or 2 on me. I know how hectic it can be to travel.
All right, let me try the other one here. I just want to make sure this is working.
You'll shoot your
Go.
eye out, kid. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
San Francisco money. Have a fantastic visit.
All right, it's working. Cool. TTS is up and running, hopefully. Oh, man, I need some water, dude. That shit fucked me up. It is hot. Oh, my God, I left all my fucking gear out with my back turned. All right, let's put our shit back. All right. Give it a second, it might. It might come through more on. Hold on. It could be because of the lag. Give it a second. I can replay it. As long as it shows on my side, then it'll come. Because if it's not working, then I'm just going to shut it down. I'll replay it, but I don't want people... Ooh, it got hot. Huh, that's weird. Let me go check the computer here. Let me put my stuff in the trunk really quick. So that way nobody steals it. Give me a second. might have to put a hoodie on now here. It kind of feels a little chilly now all of a sudden. It went from like hot to chilly. Let me check. And no, but I still want to play it. So as long as it goes into the account, I'll be able to play it. So, but unfortunately, I don't know why if I can play it on there, why it's just not directly coming through here. So, but let's check the computer here. I got everything in here. Got my keys. Okay. I'm actually sitting in the car now because it'll stay a little warmer. Ooh, that coldness came out of nowhere, dude. Holy shit. It got chilly all of a sudden. God damn it, what happened to my phone? Alright, let's go check that donation because it's already been long enough, so it should have already come through. Maybe I just wasn't meant for TTS, man. Alright, so let's see what's going on with this. It's not showing yet on my side. That's why I don't think it did. Watch, let me show you, moron. I know, well, it's what I used because all the streamers used it, but I don't know what to do now. I liked it. It worked great when I used to do it. So there's the one you sent earlier. There's the one that I got yesterday that I said I was going to play, today just because I didn't have my donation on yesterday. And I'll refresh the screen to show you again. You'll see the screen refresh. Let's see if it shows up now. Yeah, see? It would show up above this one. All right. Oh, yeah, I was going to get a water. I forgot. Let's get a water and we'll chill. Oh, yeah, we're going to get a battery. Let's get a battery while we're just waiting because I'm going to need one anyways for tonight. And I don't want to, waste time once we... our friend gets here, going to get us battery since we've already waited. You know what I mean? I'm not going to make you guys wait anymore just so I can get a battery, So while we're waiting, we'll go get a battery. And we'll kill two birds with one stone. We'll wait and we can get a battery. Let me just put away my laptop. Oh my God. I hope I didn't pack my hoodie and all that shit. Because I should have known I was going to need it anyways at night, so... Man, this could be like a party up in this motherfucker up here. Where is... Oh, it's looking for a hoodie. Did I put one back here? Or did I put it in my trunk? Yeah, I put it in my trunk. All right, no worries. Hopefully I don't think I packed it, so I should have, if I was smart enough, I think I told myself, you're going to need it, so don't pack it. Keep it towards the front. I want to step on my shoelaces.
You'll shoot
There
your
it is.
eye out, kid.
Hey, there it is.
Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
Battery money.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. There you go. Thank you, moron. I appreciate that. Usually I do gavel slams. TTS, we can do gavel slams too. Thank you. This gavel slam goes out to you, my friend. If you guys got a gavel in chat, do me a favor and spam it for me, please, for moron. This gavel slam goes out to you. Bah, bah, bah. Actually, shit. I should get my gavel. It should be right. Hold on. Did I put it right here where I can just grab it? I think I have it packed right. Yes, I did. I knew I had it right here. You're in luck, moron. Hold on. Now, here we go. Perfect. This gavel slam goes out to you, my friend. They're probably like, shh, what does this guy want? He's crazy. He's going crazy. All right. They turned down the music. No, I wasn't telling you to stop. Okay, there we go. They were like, the fuck, did you hear that? Oh, it probably sounded... Oh, okay, never mind. It probably sounded like a GUN shot. Whoopsie, let's not do that again. Hey, thank you, man. I got my jacket on. We're gonna be good, huh? You know what's funny is this is like a fucking from like the early 90s. This is like my dad's, you know, this is just a hand-me-down. But here in LA now, this is like the new fashion. I've seen all the guys, they're wearing like your, you know, like your early 90s. They're going to like the vintage stores and buying this like early 90s shit, you know what I mean? So I kind of fit in now with the fad. It's kind of funny. I wasn't my intention. So basically all the rich kids here in LA are dressing in secondhand is the cool thing to do now. Which has been for a while in LA, I think, but... Ooh. All right, I got some prom. We did. We actually spoke to one of the security guards. We're just partying up in this party in the fucking garage, man. We're just waiting and partying up. Pimpin', G's in the club. Down here, underground, what's up? Pimpin' club. Partying, underground club. Saturday night, Hollywood Hills. Don't know what else to say, because I'm kind of tired. Oh yeah, let's go get a battery while we wait so I don't have to wait after I get picked up. And we can smoke. Oh shit, they're talking about riding that dick. But mine's kind of little, so I don't know if you can go for a ride. But you sure can play hide and seek. Wait, no. Oh wait, no, you can't say your dick's small. You're a rapper, you gotta make it like, even if you gotta lie, my dick's twice the size of it. It's gonna be so big you can't even suck it. When I dump it, you're gonna have to get a bucket to catch all my semen and kids. Or you can put a jacket on your shit. Oh wait, no, never mind. Let's stop right there. Oh, that's right. We gotta buy him a gift tonight. Andy likes vodka, right? Yeah, we will. We'll get. Actually, that's a great idea. Let's go to the liquor store. We'll get Andy a bottle. What was I thinking, bro? The fucking, how dare I show up to Andy's without one? You're right. That would be a horrible stream sniper / interviewer. Acting like Eric! Imagine a name like Doc Martin. Good lord, you gotta be a fucking scum, man. You ain't not got no shame in your name, huh? I'm just a straight doc, sir. I'm gonna send pizzas to you. I would hope I act a little like him. I was spent fucking almost 12 hours with the guy. Oh yeah, I can tell you guys instead of doing the little droopy face thing, you guys now do that little green SpongeBob. Kind of weird using a little kid's like emoji, but go petacord, go petacord. All right, let's go get a battery. Think I got everything. Oh yeah, I gotta put my laptop back into the seat. All right, let me get my cable right so I can. And actually, if you've been watching me long enough, Doc Martin, you would know Eric acts more like me, dog. You must have not heard my freestyle with Ski Mask Andy, or my invitation to battle Ski Mask Andy. You're a newbie, aren't you? I'm not a newbie. I came from RV2. I'm not a newbie. I'm IP2, always wins. RV2 always wins. How dare you call me a newbie, you normie? I've been IP2 for 3 months, 2 days to the day. Yo, what up, Jace? Let me, oh, hold on. All right, look at chat. How much you want to bet the next thing that's going to come out of Doc Martin's next is going to be, geez, why are you so defensive? Oh, don't erase it. No, Doc Martin, hit enter and send the message. Just because I called it, don't start erasing it. Just send it as it is. Was I right? You're just about to send, geez, why are you so, dude, you guys all sound the same, bro. Over here in Hollywood? We're not in Tulsa. We're not visiting his parents' house. Which store are you talking about? Remember, I'm not as much as people want to think that I've been watching ski all my life. You know, I haven't. So you might have to enlighten me. Breaks. Was it you're saying about up here you did? It is a good location for a party. There it is! No, I'm just playing with you, homie. Welcome to the chat. Hope you like my dry humor if you haven't already figured it out. I think it's only fair I get to troll back. You guys get to troll me all day. Shit. All right, now we have to engage party mode because we're going back outside. Party mode, engage. All right, we are in party mode. Let's go. I'm not having a meetup in San Fran, but if you ever want to come by any of the places I go to, I'll be at the bridge. If you want to go walking the bridge with me, I don't know how comfortable you'd be going on the Alcatraz tour with me, but if you want to go to Alcatraz, you can come too. But I won't. The only thing is I won't be able to pick you up. You have to get your own transportation. You're gonna have to be a big boy on this one. Or ask mom to give you a ride, or grandma. All right. Did we get... Oh, shit. Let me make sure I lock my shit before I head outside. Yep, we're good. All right, now we're just going to run down and get a battery at one of these little liquor places. Oh, Docs, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I love you, too. All right, out of this, bro. What did moms do to you, man? Just because you may have been missing one in your life doesn't mean you gotta go talking about moms. Dude, I want to go to Vallejo. You want to know why? I have totally started getting into this guy called La Russell. He's a rap artist out of Vallejo. I like him, bro. I'm not really even a rap but I like his style. And he's a really genuine, cool guy, man. I've been watching a lot of his YouTube videos, but he basically started from a little studio in his parents' house, and he's now got his own place called Good Company. It's a collaborative of all the rappers in San Fran and the Vallejo area. And that whole community loves him. It's not even his. They've got a coffee shop / breakfast joint that's literally basically a tribute to him. They just got TVs that play his music. They got sandwiches named after him. And again, he doesn't even own it. The owner likes the guy so much. He was like, hell yeah. Right, perfect. Smoke shop right there. Yeah, he's a very positive dude, man. I like his positivity, bro. And he's a young guy. For a young cat, that dude's got a lot of like fucking like, you know, like fucking hustle. Very wise for a young guy. You know, the guy speaks like he's been around for a while, you know. He's got a lot of wisdom. All right, so let's check this bad boy out. Open. Are you open? Okay, cool. I just need a little E-pen, cheap one.
You mean like a vape?
Yeah, a vape for the 510 cartridge.
Oh, battery.
Yeah, battery. Sorry, battery. Oh, my bad.
Great. Battery.
Okay.
Pick your battery.
Are they going like price wise, like cheap? Okay, cool. All right, yeah, I'll pick one here. Then see if I recognize one I like here. Let's see one that I've had before and I liked. Had that one before and it was okay. So it looks like they're 14. Okay, yeah, we'll just do one of these $15 ones. I'll do the let's see. I guess it's portable. Actually, no, I've never used that one. So let's just go with one I've tried. Let's do this Yokan Flat Series, the one in the green, please, in the front. Perfect. That's it, man. You guys take card?
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm just the only one traveling through the state right now, moron. Yes, that is correct. Shit.
Card?
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Yeah, on this one right here?
No.
Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Live streaming?
Yeah. On YouTube right now, we've been just playing on the Blvd. Oh, you.
Tell them how great this shop is.
What's that? A lot of people probably recognize this shop because there's a lot of streamers that stream in Hollywood. You know what I mean? So, I'm sure a lot of them came here before. May I get a copy of my receipt when it's available, please? Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Cool. This you right here?
Yeah.
I'll shout you out right now. Thank you, man.
Awesome. Thank you.
Appreciate you guys doing some business. That's your copyright.
Yeah.
I got mine. Nice.
Yeah,
awesome. You too, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you as well. All right, cool. That was very painful and easy, and we can go right back to the car because it wasn't too far. Oh, let's look for that liquor store for Andy. If there's one close by. If there's not one, then I'll just wait for the... Oh, fuck. Speaking of... Hey, what a fucking... Fucking A. Just 2 for 1 right next to each other. I love these ones. I've had this one before. Yokans, they're small. They work good. Simple, easy. Okay. So what is Andy's liquor of choice? I know it's vodka, but what brand? Hello, how are you? I'm just waiting to see what brand we need to get. I'll DM you more and I'll get your contact info and I'll consider it, man. I mean, I appreciate that. That's an awesome offer, and if I'm in the area and can use a stay or place, that would be cool. Da-da-da. I don't think he really cares what brand, but I want to get the right one. Yes, Aaron, in the past. Okay, so I'm just going to guess. I don't think Andy really does give a fuck. So, if I was Andy, what would I get Andy? Well, I know vodka, but they have a lot of different brands of vodka. You got cheap vodka and you got more expensive. I'm not going to get super expensive, but if you got the cheap brand that he likes, I prefer to get that from. But I guess vodka's vodka, so we'll just get him something. All right, so... Can I... That's Kroll's vodka right there for $12.99? I'll do that, please. I think that's his style right there. Cheap and big body. And he mixes it anyways, right guys? So it don't matter. How much I owe you? You accept card? Cool. Tap this one. If I want a receipt, do I hit that first? Okay, thank you. Thank you, sir. You have a good night, sir. Thank you. All right, we got Andy's vodka. We got everything. Let's head back to the car. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Tito's. Fuck. Well, I got something. It's vodka's vodka. If he wants to pour it out, throw it away, he can. It's not going to hurt my feelings. I don't even want to look at it because it's going to make me sick. I can't stand vodka. That's used to be what I liked to drink back in the days, and... now I even smell it. It makes me want to throw up. But yeah, to answer your question, I don't know who was asking is, yes, I used to drink. I'd consider myself an alcoholic. Although most people probably would say no, but I think anybody that drinks on a daily basis, even if it's just a couple of beers, is an alcoholic, you know. That's my opinion. But I have since... where did I... fucking oh yeah, we crossed down here. I was like, I know we crossed them, or maybe did we just run across the street and I'm just tripping? I know where we're at, but I didn't realize how we got across the street because I was talking to you guys. We'll just cross here the safe way. But anyways, I managed to stop, my drinking, and now I may do it every once in a while. You guys see me, like, if we celebrate something, I'll have a few IPAs, which at this point all I need is just 2 or 3 IPAs and I'm fucking good. And next day I'm hurting like a... I think last time we drank was for the 6K sub party, I think. I know we had a beer for St. Patty's Day, but that was just a beer. I think on the 6K, yeah, it was the 6K sub party. I got a little buzzed and I paid for it, dude. I was hurting for like 4 fucking days. I had to go that week. I had all sorts of live updates that I had to do for the court streams. I was so fucking hungover for all those days. Like, it hurt. It sucked. And I said I'll never do that again. Even on this vacation or trip, whatever you want to call it, vacation, IRL, road trip, whatever the fuck you guys prefer to call it. I said, nope. One, I got to be responsible for my equipment and my vehicle, so that's the most important thing, why I couldn't. But what would gladly remind me in case that didn't become an important thing was just the fact that at my age, unfortunately, even just what would be considered, some of you little 20 to 30 year olds might consider a light night of drinking, will take me out for like a week, dude. And I can't, with all the things I got going on in life, there's no way I can afford to be out a week just because I got fucking hammered. All right, I'm gonna have to take a piss here in a bit. I'm gonna have to use that pee bottle. So I don't think there's any public restrooms in this garage. Yeah, but I'm a really cool guy, and honestly, if I could even, if I even like was to say, hey bro, can I like stay? I would just need a place to park a car, basically. I'd just stay in my car, dude. It's not like I don't want to like go inside or nothing. It's just that I like my car. I have it set up like nice, dude, to like just car sleep in. It's comfortable. I got my little window covers. I'm a small guy. I've got plenty of room to lay down. It's just parking spots, you know. That's what I run into. I don't like to intrude on people's like homes and stuff. But it's nice. I am very thankful for that offer. Oh, shit. Are these people partying by my car? Oh, I thought that was my car. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Party at my car. That's funny how they ended up all just kind of meeting and like mingling, and now they're like all partying together. That's awesome. Oh, my God. I almost dropped this bottle. Should we go see if they want some of Andy Dick's vodka? I'm just kidding. I don't want to get a bunch of people lit that might be driving. That'll really make me feel like an asshole. I know Andy don't drive, so we're good if he gets drunk off of my bottle. Cool, moron. Yeah, well, I'll get, so, did you say, yeah, I'm sorry, I was just walking when I think you were telling. Do you have Instagram or email? What would be a better way to reach out to me is what I guess I'm saying. Okay, so we got battery. Put vodka back. I don't want that bottle is slipping out of my hand. So we got Andy Dick a present. So let's see if my new battery is charged. One. And if it'll work on the new battery, on the threaded thing I got. Okay, well that's very respectful, and that's why I wouldn't do that in a neighborhood like that. So if I do take your offer, I'd obviously sleep at your place, but I'll have to get with you and we'll talk. Yeah, thank you though. That's nice. All right, email, that works. So take mine. It's here. I'm gonna type it up so because I know if I try to say it's too loud, you'll probably misunderstand it. D142. There it is. DJ Darren, you're an asshole. No groping will be allowed, brother. I'm a friendly guy, but my name's not One Son, and I'm just kidding. Alright, I got the new battery. I think this might... Is this it? I don't think this is. I think this is just another one. Hold on. My boy. Oh, man. You got me all fucking fucked up now, DJ Darren. I was trying not to think about anything. My boy. You're fucking DJ Darren, you ass fuck. You're so dumb, dude. You got me cracking up, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I know that was kind of an inappropriate incident between Andy Dick and Sonic and Chicken and a lot of the other crazy, weird shit that happened, but I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of funny though. The my boy thing was kind of hilarious. My boy. That meme was kind of funny for a while when it was out. I love how like just two groups of people, different people came together and like united over the bond of like drinking or like maybe two. I think, honestly, both of them, both parties had like a birthday party. Like I think these people in this car, one of them celebrating a birthday, and I think this car, one of them was celebrating a birthday. So I think they just all came together and said, hey, let's go out and celebrate together's birthday. That's fucking rad, dude. I like when you meet cool people like that. Darren, you're a dick. All right, cool. This thing works just like my other one. I got this. This is called the Flat Mini. I've had this one before. Regular battery for $15, which honestly wasn't too bad. About the same price they charge back in my hometown for battery. At least this is one I've had before, and I like. It's light, kind of low key. You know, it does the job. Barrage. We've already filmed plenty of them. Plus, I'm not one of those weirdos. See a guy basically, well, I mean, he don't even have to, just his face basically is a cock blocking mechanism. But if you want to see a weird interaction with a guy, a weird dude, and women, go watch that guy, dude. That guy can't even say hi without women thinking he's a creep because he's sticking a camera right in their fucking face. You want to try to mingle with chicks, you don't go up to them with a camera in their face, dog. If that's what you're talking about. If you just want me to film them, you know, all right, cool. But I know if you're like, go interact with them, NJ. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like, honestly, we can just kick it right here. I got a fucking chair. You want to just set the chair up in the tripod and just fucking party in the damn... Fuck it, let's do it. Might as well. Hey, Billy John, if you're watching, you, Andy Dick, I don't know if you guys are from here. Fuck it, let's just fucking have a party in the parking garage. That would be fucking hilarious. No joke. I'm not even kidding. I think it'd be hilarious to do the fucking interview right here in the parking garage with like Andy Dick and Billy John. That'd be hilarious. That'd be fucking cool. It's pretty interesting what goes down in these garages. Nice, bro. I'm kind of the same way, man. I you know. People call me normie. I don't even consider myself normal, but I guess in the world of craziness on the internet, I'm just a normal dude, man. Just trying to get through life and be as best of a person I can for myself, my family, and my country. That's it. Oh yeah, here's my chair. I told you I wasn't bullshitting. Here's my chair. The old school Coleman. This thing's probably like 25 years old, bro. I think I had this thing when I was in Scouts. What up, Frosty Buds? We're chilling, man. We're here in Hollywood. We already went on, you probably, I don't know if you caught, oh shit, is that my old battery? I don't want it to litter and throw that away. Let's toss that in the trash can. So we already went up and down a lot. We're just kind of taking a break. We're waiting. I'm waiting for my friend to come by. I'm gonna repark somewhere. He's gonna pick me up, and then I guess we're gonna go to meet up with Billy and Andy Dick, is my understanding. Yeah, it's Skelly. We're just partying, waiting. We went down. Well, if you missed it, we left here for a bit. We went down and got Andy Dick a bottle of vodka for a little housewarming or a hello present. My old my battery. You go back a while. Yeah, it was pretty fun. We had a little fun on the boulevard. Definitely worth watching, I would say. We even got involved in and almost got beat up too for getting involved. Or shot. What the hell did I just do, bro? I think I just... Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Oh, what? Getting kind... Dude, I'm not gonna lie, though. I'm starting to fade out, though. I don't got a lot of energy still left in me. I already slammed an energy drink, but I don't know how much that's gonna be of good use. You think so, Roofer? I don't think so. At least by the person that I know is coming to get me. And if so, I'm not worried about it. I'm not upset. We're going to meet up with them tomorrow, supposedly. If it gets too late, no worries. I'm just going to meet up with DJ Darren here in a bit. And we're going to cruise over to the parking spot. And I'm going to... I just don't want to leave. And then they're like almost here. You know what I mean? And if I don't hear anything back or something changed, then yeah, we're out. But the last thing I want to do is blast out and they're like right here. You know, that's dick. Especially if I didn't reach out to him. I wouldn't do anything like that. I'm having fun. Just people watching, chilling in the parking lot. And I'm hopping down with my shoes. Almost fell on my motherfucking shoes. Everybody's bumping. Dude, that sounds like everybody's bumping Lil Russell, dog. Is Lil Russell just a big thing down here now? That's beast of shit. That dude's gonna fucking blow up if that's really the case. I think they are. Everybody's just jamming Lil Russell, man. Vallejo, what's up? He reminds me a little like an old school Too Short. That's why I used to like Too Short and Mace. That style. You can hear that influence though a bit in his music. And I think that's why I dig him. And I like his attitude and his personality. He's a really cool cat. And I'm not like even really big into rap. I like hip hop. I like all types of music. I grew up, you know, with the 90s hip hop, which I consider some of the best hip hop ever. B.I.G. Tupac on the, you know, you guys know all about 90s hip hop, I'd imagine. Those are just the big names too. You gotta remember like a lot of J5, Jurassic 5, Tribe Called Quest, people should know, but I could be. We could try to make extra money. I got the Polaroid. Just start saying, you know, like those dudes that take pictures. Oh, Mira, you're so pretty. One picture. One picture with roses. Go just grab some. Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking something. Oh, that's where everybody's. There's a concert tonight. There's a rap concert. There's gonna be a lot of people walking there. That's why everybody's here. There's a rap concert. I've never tried Assassin Spaghetti. Is that the? Is that something? Are you referring to something like on Eminem? Spaghetti. Eat mom spaghetti. I doubt though. What time is it my time? It is 9:30. It's barely 9:31 my time. I mean, it feels late for me because I've been out all day. But, you know, and I know for a lot of people, I'm like, what? Let's see. So, East Coast, 3 hours ahead. So, if it's 9:30, so yeah, it's already Sunday for my friends on the East Coast. If I was back in New Mexico, it'd be 10:30. For my friend, 9:30 here on the West Coast. You guys want to go check out the boulevard a bit while we wait? Kind of slow down here. I think everybody was kind of, you know why everybody was pre-partying up here? Because they're going to be going into the concert. You guys know how to do it when you went into concerts. One, sometimes they don't have bars in concerts. Most times they do. But if they do, you know those drinks are fucking expensive. So that's why everybody likes to pre-party before they go into the concert. That way you just got to have to, you know, buy a few beers in here. So yeah, let's close up here. Let's just walk outside and hang out for a bit, just get some of the air and give you guys a different view. And we shall just wait and see. I'll probably give like another 20 minutes and then I'll message my friend and then see what's up. And then, like I said, if nothing's going to come through, then we'll just we'll call it a night and we'll just end it. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alrighty? But at least we got to come to Hollywood. That's what I wanted to do. And like I said before, if we ran into Billy or had the opportunity, we'll talk to him. If not, we may have the opportunity tomorrow. But that wasn't like my like, oh, we were going to Hollywood just for that. No, we came to Hollywood to do the Hollywood experience, which we did. And if we can meet up with him and do a little interview, if he's got the time, then we'll do that. But if not, no problemo. I had a great time today, man. We've been up since like what, 6:30, 5 in the morning. Well, I have, but I started my stream I think at like 6:37 my time. So, I don't even want to count the hours, but it's been a long time. Well, that's what you guys want, right? Well, maybe not some of you guys that like me, but for the ones that don't like me, that's what you want, right? You want me to go out in the dangerous streets of Hollywood so I can get beat up, jumped, maced, hurt. Hold on, let me see if I got a message here. What is this? Oh, notifications. Oh, cool. I got your email. Got it. I'll reach out to you when I end the stream tonight. Might be a little late. I understand if you don't reply back. Or I'll just wait in the morning and just say, hey, got it. And then we'll talk in the morning. But I got your info, so. Yeah, I know it's late, Jack. That's why I said thank you guys for chilling. It's Saturday night for the most part, so a lot of people do stay up late and watch streams. I know Billy John's known as like a late night, early morning streamer, which I can't stay up that late waiting for him, you know what I mean? That's like I said, I don't mind just, meeting up with him again tomorrow. I just don't want to have my friend that came all the way out here. I just don't want, to ditch him if he's almost here, you know what I mean? But that's why I'm just saying, let's just wait just a little bit more. But as far as Billy John, yeah, dude, that dude streams like fucking late night, early morning. I can't keep up with that tonight. No way. As tired as I am, we'll just catch up with him tomorrow. But if he's available here within the next hour, hell yeah, we'll do a little interview. Oh. All right, cool. I don't know, moron. I'm going to have to be careful, bro, because we kind of started off by bumping heads. So, I don't know. You may be, like, trying to trick me or something. I'm just kidding. Come by, NJ. I've got a place for you, NJ. I'm just messing with you, my friend. Pretty good character of people myself, too, even the ones I haven't met yet. Unfortunately, I've had some run-ins and experiences with the people on the internet now that have been doing this for a while, and you kind of learn. You learn from your experiences. Let's just leave it at that. All right, let's put this chair up, and we're going to walk out and see what's going on at 9:30 on the Boulevard. It sounds like it's going to be popping just because of that concert. So I think a lot of people are coming for the concert. But it's all right, more. Let me just put it this way, dude. At this point in my life, I don't think anything else could just go. Not that I've had a bad life, but I'm just saying, like, I've pretty much I've had one hell of a life. So if I had to check out tomorrow, if somebody wanted to check me out, hey, have a good day, my friend. I at least will be able to do my last little and know that I did, like, okay in the world, you know? All right. Let's fucking check out of this motherfucking parking lot. We're not going to move the car. We're just going to walk out of the Boulevard and get a little fresh. Well, I wouldn't consider it like fresh air, but a little bit of a different air than the parking garage air. Plus, I've got my flashy shoes on. I don't want to waste the battery in the daylight, you know. The good thing is it's a rechargeable USB battery. You know, it's not like you got to go buy, as soon as they wear out, you got to go buy another set of AAAs, which that would suck. So that's kind of nice. If once it dies, I just put it on a charger and boom, we good. I did put my laptop away. You don't want that hanging out. No. Oh, you just got. Actually, let's move Billy's or Andy's bottle of vodka, because I know some homeless guy looks in the car and sees that, he'll probably for sure break the window. Vodka, yeah. Excuse me, almost choked on my own spit there. All right, cool. Let's go. got everything. Yep, I got my man purse in front of me. Actually, hold on. Make sure I got all my man purse zippers zipped. I wonder if Lil Russell... Dude, they're playing him down there. They're playing Lil Russell everywhere, bro. That motherfucker's blowing up. I'm listening to it. The car down there is playing him. I think I'm going to make a trip just to Vallejo just to go to that little breakfast place and see if I can meet Lil Russell, bro. You know what? He seems like such a genuine guy. I bet you if I ran into him and asked him just for like a minute or two to give him at least an interview by some small little channel dude, I think he would say yes. And if he said no, I wouldn't be upset, but I almost seem like he would be like down for it. But anyways, you guys would be like, what is he obsessed with this Lil Russell? It's just crazy because like I heard I like the guy's music, but I didn't realize the guy had blown up. Oh my God, see what I'm talking about? I bet you that was one of them girls, dude. They were getting wasted. Sorry you guys had to see that, but that's what I stepped in earlier. Oh my God, I'm getting motherfucking PTSD again from what happened earlier. Okay, let's move on. But that's the shit you gotta watch out. What happened if I stepped in it with my new shit, man? Oh, it's not good to walk in like that. Whoa, what's going on here? I hear a lot of people. Bro, that was gross. That was some fresh fucking dinner ukage. You could tell somebody just finished eating and then just... bleh. I so badly want to get a bird, but I remember the last time we tried streaming and riding a fucking scooter was not a good idea. These guys look like they're having fun, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It would be kind of fun to get a little drunk on the boulevard with one of those scooters. Now, I'm not encouraging driving drunk, not at all, but... that ass right. Oh. You guys want the view like that, or do you want it in front of me? What do you guys want?
I like your shoes.
Hey, thank you. I forgot I even had them on. Thanks. See, I already got a compliment on the shoes. Shout out to you, Dawson. Thank you for the shoes. All right. Now, what I got to do is...
I'm anti-gay. And I'm like, what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking... I'm sorry. My bad. Like, what are you looking at? This place looks cool, too. I think this is a restaurant. Watch. It's called the... I asked the guy earlier, because it's in the parking garage where I'm at. It's called Beetle House, New York, LA. It looks like a fancy, fun restaurant. Almost looks like a Beetlejuice themed restaurant, which I like shit like that. You know what I mean? Honestly, wouldn't mind getting a cocktail there, just one little cocktail. Get a fancy cocktail and see, you know, how the inside looks. But let's keep walking. Man, see... you guys are starting to like get me to like be like a... oh, hey, look, it's one of those things. Hey, they even work at night, dude. Poor guy, they got him working all day and all night. Let's go make sure little buddy's okay. Have they given you any water? Has anybody checked up on you? Hey, I come in peace. I come in peace. You do not need to be afraid of me. Eugene, what are you up to tonight? Do you need to go around? Here, I'll get out of your way. Go, my man. I'm not in your way. These things are weird as fuck, dude. I think this one's tweaking out. Somebody must have given a little meth. That's how slow these things go. That's not going to get anywhere. With all the people who walks by, you know, people must fuck with this poor thing all the time. I'm sorry, Eugene. Do your thing. I want to see if it moves. If it doesn't move when you're that close to it, oh, it probably thinks these are people. Oh, you're not that smart, are you? You're fucked. I bet you it like probably sends a signal to somebody that's got to like just get it or fix it after a while. I think this thing got confused with these people. I think it thinks these are people, and that's why it's not moving. I wonder if the AI's thinking a bit, and then it'll finally like realize it's not a person. It's a statue. It's it's cool. It's weird. I'm sorry, excuse me. I just don't understand how somebody would want to utilize that as a delivery service. It seemed like it'd take forever. And then something like this happens and you don't get your shit. Or what happens if some fucked up meth head just goes all fucking all out? It's just like, I'm gonna take whatever's in there, and just starts fucking like beating the shit out of it. I'm sure this thing's probably like a fucking ATM, like secured, but somebody still fuck it up. It looks expensive. Anyways, I think it's weird and stupid, but let's go. Damn, there's not a lot of lights. Wait, where's Hollywood? Why is it not so lighted up around here? Where's Billy walk around where all the lights are at? Oh, we were down over there. Let's go back to the Target store. That's what I liked. That was a cool little spot because it's got a lot of lights. It's not that I'm scared to go to the dark place. It's just you guys can't see shit. That's weird. I thought this place was... What the fuck? Am I on Hollywood? Yeah, I'm on Hollywood. I just, for some reason, thought it was way lit up more. You guys, it looks lit up because I have one of those night sensors. But if you could see what I'm looking at, it's not very lit up. So, I don't know. Is there... where were all the clubs? I thought they were all up there. All the clubs and stuff were down here. Hold on. Let me go down here and... I am on Hollywood, right? Yeah, okay, we are. Yeah, because there's the statue things. That was Hollywood. I just don't see any, like, thing... nobody's even walking up over there. And I thought that's where all the clubs are at. Huh. There's a lot of people over here right now. And there's people over there. Let's walk over here. There's a lot of people lined up over here. Oh, man. Look what happened to her friend. I bet you that's the girl that threw up. That sucks. She's not even going to make it to the thing. I did earlier, man. They're parked next to me. Hey, I see they were partying hard, bro.
Hey, follow me, everybody. Follow me.
Where are you at? What's your
Instagram? Relly Mohammed. RELLYMOHAMMED.
Cool, man. Have a nice night. Be safe. Well, there she is. She's not even going to make it to... Well, you know what? If they can get her to throw up and sober up really quick, she might make it to the concert. The Walk of Fame's right here, dog. I'm walking right on it. Brakes. Let's see what's over here. Looks like I think there's a... I think they said there was a concert that was going on earlier. Is everybody's? I think it's oh, it might be. I think they're waiting for the bus over here. I think because I don't see. Are people lining up? Are they? Oh, maybe they're getting in that way. Oh, okay. I guess they just opened a door. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know if these people are just waiting for a bus or is there a door they're opening over there to get in. So I don't see an entrance. So I don't know what people are all lined up for. Am I safe? I don't know. Am I safe? I would imagine I'm in the United States of America. I would think I'm in one of the safest countries in the world. Treat people with kindness. See? I like that message. What up, Gold Girl? Good to see you. You're up late for an East Coaster, but it is Saturday night, so... Oh, wait, we are... Okay, we did go the... Oh, now we are on... Okay, yeah. I just had to make a right. That's what it was. We were looking up at the wrong street. I knew I wasn't. I was like, that's not fucking Hollywood. That's what it was. We were just looking up at... That's why I was like, why is it all lit up? I was like, I swear to God, with all the lights we saw earlier, you should see that shit lit up. Well, I'm glad we didn't walk up that way. All right, so I need to concentrate on kind of looking at the ground at the same time I'm walking because I do not want to do the same mistake of walking to a pile of puke. I guess they're doing like a photo shoot. Let's see which star that was. Oh, cool. Look at. Here's someone's. Oh, yeah. Here you go. You got a lot of famous music people here. The Supremes. Okay. I just saw the Temptations. And then, where did I just see? Oh, that's Luis Miguel. Spanish singer. The Miracles. Yeah, there's like a shooting star thing there. All right, let's keep going. Oh, there's a bunch of shooting stars here. Buffalo Wild Wings. My voice is like this from the RV2 day, from basically hanging out with the RV2 for half a day and night. Oh, there's Target. Yeah, that's our spot right here. This is my new spot on the Hollywood block right here. Let's go to the spot. That's what I'm going to nickname it, the spot. The block spot. What did Ski Mask call his? The Cud. Let's go to the Cud. But we are waiting to meet up with Billy John, so we're just killing some time. I'm actually waiting to meet up with a friend that's going to take me to Billy John. So we're waiting for Billy John's entourage, pretty much, to meet up with me. GTA Valley. So help me out there. Help me find it. What was GTA? I remember GTA Valley, but do you remember the cross streets? Do you remember, was there an establishment nearby that you remember? It's been a while, man. I got a cool picture of that during the day, man. I wish I could, if I had a badass camera for nighttime, I so want to fucking, I love the flicker on that, dude. I'm so fucking, for some reason, this just screams everything to me about Hollywood. I love this fucking storefront. I don't know why. But anyways, I was able to get a cool picture on my Polaroid of that, and I love it. Anyways, back to the spot. No, that's just my joke. I'm just joking around. I mean, you would think the way this is working, it's like, you know, he does. I'm just teasing, though. But we've had a pretty eventful day, Gold Girl. You might want to rewind a bit. We stepped in some puke, which was nice. We got involved in a police motorcycle chase and almost stopped the bad guy, but then he turned out to be kind of cool. That's interesting. We've met some kind of interesting characters. We just passed by a poor girl that was passed out that we met earlier in the parking garage that was, I think, celebrating her birthday, and now is going to be celebrating a massive hangover and probably going to either a hospital or her friend's bedroom tonight instead of the place she was supposed to going tonight for her birthday. But hey, we've all been there. And yeah, it's been pretty cool. I've had a great time. We're waiting for them, Kelly. Hey, yo, remember, it's just 9:51 here in LA. All right? That's like everybody, it's like Spain, you know, people are just getting ready to go out right now, you know? Everybody's just like pre-partying, man. Weather's beautiful right now. Everybody's going to be out tonight. Tomorrow's 420. It's Easter weekend. So this is my new spot. I would love to, kidding. This would be kind of cool to do the interview right here. I like this place because it's got a lot of light. I don't know if this place is open all night, but that would be dope. You can just come into fucking Target and get snacks anytime you want. If not, I think there's a QVC like right here. But it's got a little place to sit. Because, Gold Girl, you'll see in a bit, a lot of the places where you think you could sit down, they put these little metal bars that'll ram up your ass if you try to sit down. But Target seems to be pretty nice and lets you sit here. Drink at the bar across from Hustler store. We actually passed by Hustler. We can make our way over there. I'm not going to drink a beer, but I'll have a water, soda, or something. Whatever I need to get to stay or sit there. Moron. Yeah, I've already reached out to her. If I can run into her, sure. I'm not. She said she was thinking about maybe possibly getting Purple to meet up with me or come down to San Fran. I don't know if that change, I don't know. That's when I get to San Fran next week, I'll figure it out. But like I said, I'm not going to make really any specific trip necessarily to go to meet anybody. It's just if they're on my way. So if it's on my way and we can make it work, then absolutely. I'm trying to interview everybody I can that's a West Coast streamer that would like to, allow me to interview them in the fashion that I am in my live documentary form. Which I think for the most part, we've done a pretty damn good job. I think we've done an interview every night we've been here. We've already met 4 streamers and Yub Nub, a streamer dog. I guess Rio kind of falls under the streamer dog category. Exactly, Gold Girl. So yeah, I was hoping we could kind of follow Billy John and have him take us to some of his hangouts, and show us some of the, famous spots that some of the other streamers, have been, there's a lot of little famous spots around the block, if you've been around for a while, Oh, goddamn, I'm almost out of, I'm not going to look for stickers right now. We can get a Hollywood sticker tomorrow or something. I just want to walk around. I don't want to, I'll start getting anxiety. I already know they're going to have like 100 fucking stickers and I'm going to get anxiety fucking looking and going, which one? I feel like my shoe's untied, but it's, oh yeah, it is untied. Yeah, but are they streaming still? I think I saw Cheeto start up a stream not too long ago, but I haven't seen much of Sneaker Chop on. I know who he is, obviously, but anybody though, we could have the streamer meetup tomorrow. Supposedly there's going to be quite a bit of people. That's what everybody says. But hopefully everybody comes through. It would be awesome if everybody does come that says they are. Dude, it's going to be fucking fire. And even if they don't, it's still going to be fun and fire. One more time. All right, let's cross. I got to just watch my battery. I got my extended battery, but oh yeah, let's put it on. We're going to throw the extended battery on. It's kind of, oh yeah, let me show you right here, Gold Girl. I think this is the spot with the yeah, this is it. This is where I think you sit down and you get... Oh, no, this isn't it. I wanted to show you the little butt spikes. My throat's starting to hurt again. That was the Michael Jackson star. I guess he's a pretty famous star. People like to go and get their picture with him. We were over here earlier. This was fun. We got to check out the Dragon Theater and all the hand and footprints. We got to see like Johnny Depp, some of the famous ones. Where was Johnny Depp's? His was right here. His was cool. He had like Timberlands on or something. Yeah, here's Johnny Depp's handprint and his shoe print. Tom Hanks actually looks like a small guy like me, because look at, he had like really small, yeah, there's Tom Hanks. His hands were about the same as mine. Look at, and then he's got about the same shoe size. I guess you could go watch a movie here if you want. So you got a ticket, you come watch your movie. So it is a real theater, but they also, I think this is where they do the awards show. So if you want to go watch, I don't know if it's this movie here. You can go. Actually, it should be, right? Because it says only in theaters April 18th. Oh, just on 18th. So I don't know what they're showing, but maybe it's that. Could be that. Hey, go girl. I was telling everybody earlier, I said Tom must have a small one like me. And you could see he wears like an instep to make him taller. So he also tries to act taller than he is. Just saying.
Only $9.99.
Hey, 99-cent keychains.
Hoodies and sweatshirts for only $9.99. This special will not last. So come and get your Los Angeles or Hollywood.
I want to see the 99-cent keychain.
Are only 99 cents.
Sorry, excuse me.
That's right. The best keychain deal in Hollywood.
All right, here's the 99-cent keychains.
Come get your $9.99.
Yeah, are they really 99 cents or is it 99 cents and then once you go ring it up, it's $2.99? Just kidding. Let's see if they got a cool keychain. I might do a keychain instead of a sticker, especially for 99 cents. Hell yeah. If they sell stickers for 99 cents too, that'd be dope. I don't know. Let's see. There's one Hollywood one. That's kind of cool, but they got a lot of the other ones from the other. I don't know. We'll keep walking, seeing.
For less than $10.
But for 99 cents,
Welcome
not bad.
to the
At least
gift
they do
shop
have it.
Here at the historic TCL Chinese Theater. Your hoodies are only $9.99. That's right.
Oh, here's where you get your tickets. Sorry. You guys want to go watch a movie or what? Bless you. We're still waiting to meet up. We're waiting for our friend that's going to take me over to Billy's. Got the Hard Rock store. Oh, I didn't notice that one walk by. I don't fuck with Hard Rock stuff. It's, you know, trendy stuff. You gotta be into it.
That's G, homie. What's up, man?
Not much, brother. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. You almost got me. I thought it was a flyer. Motherfucker almost put that CD in my hand, motherfucker. You touch that CD, then Boss Boy's gonna make you pay him $10 or else he's gonna fuck you up. I thought he was just handing out a flyer. Almost got me, but I'm really good, and I didn't fucking grab it. I would have said, hold on. We're gonna have a rap battle over this CD. If I win, I get it free. If you win the rap battle, then I'll pay you whatever it costs for the CD. Dolby Theater. Okay, so they've got a couple of theaters. They got the one down there, and then they got the Dolby Theater. Here we got it. Oh, this is where they do the 360 picture. This isn't too bad. I think it's just 15 or 20 bucks. Music. You get the video, all that. 20 bucks, right? Cool. I'm telling him, I'm gonna do it. He likes the shoes. I talked to him earlier. He's the one that told me about it. It's cool, I like it. They do that right there. Watch, let me show him. It's funny, huh? I'm sorry, go ahead. I just show him what it looks like. So that's what you get, the video like that. Pretty cool, I kind of like it. Yeah, I'm gonna start like not talking as much because you're probably right. They got that's another theater, El Capitan Theater. Now it's starting to feel like Vegas. Give you a little view. A lot of people out tonight. Yeah, I'll do my own spinners. I don't need to pay 20 bucks, I'll just do my own video. Here you go, ready? I'm just gonna borrow their music. Here we go. See, that wasn't too bad. That was free. But thank you for the music, guys. Wow, this looks pretty badass. Let's go up here. We'll try to get as high up as we can. What's this all about? I didn't even see this when we walked by. See, I'm actually seeing more new things because of the nighttime. So we got 5 levels. Japan House. I heard that's a good restaurant. That's expensive. Oh, so okay, let's go. Kobe Bryant mural. Let's go check out the Kobe Bryant mural. Oh, a lot of restaurants. Yeah, this place is gonna be bumping, dude. Let's go check it out. Hell yeah. Let's check this out. Ooh, I don't know if that would be good with my sore throat or not, but I almost feel like it would be. A little cold ice cream. Tell him to come by the freaking meetup tomorrow. It's going to be fun. Tell him to chill out for a day. He'll have fun for 420 with everybody. Oh, this is cool. Check it out. Oh, hell yeah. This is badass. Look at this. This is all outside. It's got the nice, beautiful, huge courtyard. Huge courtyard. Nice. Let's go. Let me sit down for a second. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Isn't this the, what do they call this? The promenade or something? Watch, look, they got a nice little seating area here. Dude, they got, for the ladies, Victoria's Secret. They got a Dave & Buster's. They got a Forever 21. This is cool. This is nice. Got these chill chairs here to chill at. Oh, cool. Are you in? Hey, let me head out, dude. I ain't even gonna waste no time. Let's go, Luzero. We're rolling. Let's go see Billy John. I gotta take a PISS too, so hopefully you can get me to a bathroom to a bottle or something where I can put my pee in and pee. I'm right in front of I'm right in front of the El Capitan and Girardelli. But I need to go back to the car because I have Andy Dick's gift there. So should I meet you just at the parking garage? I might be a little far away from there though, so it'll take me a bit. But if you're cruising down by El Capitan, I can just hop in there. All right, cool. All right, we're gonna jump in with the Luzero right here in front of do it big, like VIP style, dog. I told you guys, see, just gotta have some patience. Let's go. Oh, dude, my voice is gonna be so fucked up. All right, cool. I'll be right out here, brother. I don't think you can miss me. Trust me. I've got these on. Look for the guy with the flashing LED shoes. Yeah, I'll be on the opposite side of El Capitan, literally right in front of it. I should show them how to do it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to mess up their business. But y'all look at all you got to do is just get a selfie stick. Just extend it to about right here. Get you a little pivot point, a little slippery part. You got to find the right little part where you can slide and do this. Like this, watch. Hold on, you got to start it up. There you go, free. I'm on that. I gotta wipe my front screen off. Oh, I gotta put you guys on. Fuck, I'm gonna. No, I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, you're on 37%. Let you guys on the extended battery. Holy shit. We can't run out of battery now. Come on, NJ. You're acting like a rook. Where's my battery? Yeah. There it is. All right, we got you on the battery. You're charging. Let's get this party started on the Hollywood block. About to see Billy John. Billy John. Billy John. We're gonna go check in with Billy John. Billy John. Billy John. We're gonna go pick up, or we're not pick up. We're gonna go meet up with Billy John. Oh, they do have a Walgreens and it's open. Cool. Oh, you know what? While I'm waiting, I think I have a cough drop. Let me down one of these cough drops. That might help for a little bit. I was kind of pounding those down earlier. So hopefully I got one more left. Had these for like a year and never used them. And now I'm like, thank God I kept a few. Oh, that shit, I didn't even notice there was a snake right there. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, I do have one left. Thank God. Yay. Yay. That'll hit the spot. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Adult Cap, you cross the street? Yeah, I am. I'll be right there. Stay right there. I'm going to put it on. Yeah, I know the shoes. Let me put it on me so that way I don't dox anything. Hold on. I'll be right there. My pants are about to fall off. Hold on, guys. Okay. What up? What up, guys? What do you want me to do with the camera, dude? You're cool with just okay.
Blackout is really right there.
What's that?
Just blackout.
You got it. I'm gonna black out right now. All right, guys. We're gonna black out for a second. I'll see you in a bit. Just give me a second, because I don't want to have your before I get in. I want to make sure. Okay, camera off. I can have the mic on. Okay, cool. Camera off, mic on. We're in. Let's go. Thanks, brother. Nice to meet you guys. Let me shut these fucking shoes off so they're not.
Dude, I saw the shoes.
I told you. I said, look for the shoes.
Oh my God, the shoes.
They're
are right
bright,
there.
bro. Yeah, we saw some crazy dudes on motorcycles romping it down here. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It's pretty fast tonight.
Dude, it's pretty, yeah. I think there's a concert going on, I heard some people say, and then it's Easter weekend.
Oh,
it's
no,
420 tomorrow.
Last week
So
it was dead.
Yeah.
You lucked out, awesome. Got some Cali music for you.
Cool, man. Yeah, I've been jamming out. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the ride, brother. It's awesome.
Sativa, got some.
Word. Thank you guys for chilling, man. I was just hanging out, bro. I was not stressing or nothing.
Oh, dude. You'd be amazed how far you can get without knowing your wallet's not there.
Oh, trust me. It took me 3 days to realize that I had lost I won't go anywhere. I guess we'll say, okay, I lost my driver's license. So yeah, it sucked. It was right before. What happened is I went to a dispensary I don't really go to. It's not that they're shady, but I think the girl, I'm pretty sure she kept it by accident maybe. And when I don't know what happened, but when I called and went in the next day, they didn't have it. But what was funny is like the guy manager comes out with like a whole stack like that, and I'm like, oh, that means
that many people.
Forget to give that shit back. So I was kind of like, well, whatever.
Especially at the bar, dude. Sure,
yeah.
Credit cards on. That's lined up.
Oh, I am sure. So I was like, okay, cool, whatever. So luckily I was able to go and grab a temporary driver's license right before I was, this happened right before I'm about to leave. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Just go all the way out to the West Coast with like fucking no driver's license. That's not gonna work. They're not gonna rent me a car without a driver's license. So
seriously,
go down this window and get some of that fresh air. Thank you.
It's yellowish. cost to get your attention?
I heard. It's a bad ride, dude. Sick, man. Loud.
You'll keep it quiet.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Oh shit, we can't even turn left here.
Something I want to point out that's, I'll tell you in a second. Magic Castle will be on the right side of the hill.
Oh, cool. I've read it. I've seen pictures, and I went on the website to read about that.
Awesome inside.
So you've been in?
Yes, I
cool.
have.
So did you get invited, or are you a
I
member?
got invited. I'm not a member.
Nice.
He rest in peace. He passed away. You have to have 2 members vouch for you. You have to put on a show for 10 minutes for members, and then you got monthly use.
Oh, wow.
But you have to pass the show.
That's cool. That's pretty rad, man.
They took out the basement. They made a 3rd floor underneath. The restaurant is top floor. The Houdini room is inside the restaurant. They do a seance every Halloween there, still, to this day.
That's pretty dope. That's awesome. I like shit like that.
Houdini seance is every year.
Interesting.
I don't know if you remember the word his wife, he told his wife, if I do come through, this will be the word I would say.
Houdini?
Yeah. It was believe.
Okay.
That was his word. Not yet. She died, rest in peace, but Penn and Teller they're the host every year.
Okay.
You got a
U-turn, yeah. She's like standing outside. Like, not this second room. There. Tomorrow there'll be daylight by the time I get here. Today was crazy, dude.
Yeah, dude, no worries. It's just cruising around, man. Thanks, man.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to finally meet you too, brother. My name's NJ Emilio, by the way.
This is my boy Chris.
Nice to meet you, man.
These are my boys too.
Yeah, dude, it sucks. I've been fucking yelling like a madman for 2 days.
This morning I heard him like, oh, it sounds different.
Yeah, I'm drinking I'm swallowing a little cock drop right now, just to hopefully.
Ready to go in a moped.
Was that a scooter or a little mini bike?
That was a scooter. It was just funny hearing him rev it.
Gold Grill. We're just we're in the loser owes ride, so we're just keeping a little bit private for his privacy. But we'll go non-black screen mode once we get to our place here.
You'll see Andy very shortly. Less than 5 minutes.
I had gotten him a bottle. It's at my car. I don't know where we're going right now, but okay, cool.
I think your car's on the other side down.
It's I know it's right next to that. It looked like a fancy restaurant. It looked like a Halloweenish restaurant, the Beatles something.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's that.
And there's like a little alleyway that you turn in, and that's how you access the parking lot thing.
On the other side, same side of the street as Hustler, but you pass on the right side, there's a non-structured parking lot right there.
I saw that. I walked by and I was like, damn, I think this is the one he was telling me about. I was like, fuck.
It happens. It was one. That's the Magic Castle right there.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's awesome, dude.
Crazy drive-up driveway.
Man, that looks like a fun place. So, like, right now, they'd be doing something, you think, tonight?
You go every night.
Every night. Oh,
every
that's
night.
crazy. They've got something.
You can plan dinner there. You can... There's shows constantly going on, and they're timed. So you can pretty much go from one show to a different show to a different show. There's different halls, like museums, auditoriums.
That's every night they're doing something then, huh? That's great. That's badass, dude.
You can come, you can put on... There's smaller rooms that are like empty. You can put on your own show.
That's great. That's pretty cool.
It's awesome. It's hard to tell you without letting you.
No, I don't want it. I know. That's why I think it's so badass, dude. I like the secretive part of it. I think that's what's so fucking mysterious about it, dude.
There's some secret rooms, and there's the Magician's Library. Members only, but everything from Houdini's books to anything is there.
Oh, that is badass.
But a magician never relieves it.
That's sick, dude. Yeah, I forgot where I saw it was. I forgot what program I was watching when they had a guy that went there, and they showed what they wanted to show.
That guy's leaving. Put his in the blanket.
We got little LA secret, little pastors.
Yeah, dude, it's been pretty good here, man. The parking hasn't been too bad. Like,
it depends on time.
Yeah, I figured. You know what I mean?
A couple things.
I came in during when it was a little rush hour. That was pretty interesting. But today the traffic was good. It wasn't bad.
You have no problem. I got you. Huh? We probably can. Let's just see if he's coming out right now, and I can really park right there.
I think those porta potties are fucking open too. Oh, I can just take a piss anywhere,
really
anyways, too.
An alley where we just came out.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna piss my pants right now, but eventually I'd like to.
Okay, so he's coming down right now.
Cool.
This is his building. It's also named, and this is the number. Oh, just kidding.
This is cool. I totally, Chad, when I was saying this is like an entourage thing, you would seriously think that this is like totally fucking Hollywood style, dude. It's pretty funny. It's cool. We're like in a back door entrance. It's cool. It's awesome. Can't wait to meet Billy. This dude, he's got a cool spot to play around in, man. Yeah. I'll tell you that.
Chill spot. And this is the time zone.
I was just hanging out in the parking garage and it was going crazy, and then I was like, dude, it's pretty.
I'm stoked how packed loading zone.
Yeah.
That So as I said, tomorrow you're good. I got you.
Okay, man.
So don't stress about showing up at 5 a.m. and running around like crazy.
Okay.
Your car's not big as an RV.
True that. That is true. Very true.
I can't imagine trying to find parking for that thing all the time.
Dude, after talking to Darren about it, man, I'm like, bro, that's a fucking mission. Every day is a mission, bro. That I'm like, exactly. I can't deal with that shit. I don't have the
all
fucking...
the time. That's what I was joking about, but I didn't mean by doxing location.
No, and I also want to apologize.
He's like, every day I got to do this 3 times. I'm like, every day he mentions it. I'm like, God, that
he was just
sucks.
kind of getting on me, and then it was like stressing me out, and then that's why I was kind of like that, because it was like, and then I was just like, Darren, nobody's gonna fucking fuck with you or know you, dude. You're like, like a fucking ghetto ass alley that most of these people would be scared to turn in.
What? Come outside. No, I'm just waiting for you to go outside.
I will, Jack the Traveler. I'll tell Billy you said hi, man.
He's right down. That's your door, brother.
Or maybe he's in the garage.
Because now that you say it, I got to piss too. Those are open, dude. I'm charging him. I'm hitting that, dude. You got a piss?
Yeah.
I'm using the photos.
All right, cool. Might as well while we're waiting, you know what I mean?
I'm like, yeah, well, he's coming down. I got to do my head. Once the words started, I'm like, oh, yeah, I do.
This is G'd out. What's the back of this? Is this that, oh, this is a residential thing?
Yeah.
That's fucking bad, dude. Yeah, at nighttime, it's totally like a different beast. Oh, you like these things?
No.
Oh. Is this one? Oh, I'll wait for you. Oh, thanks, man. I'll be quick, man. Michael 32. You're so persistent about going back to the RV, man. I'm gonna lose my voice again if I go back, man. I'm trying to recover really quick, and then we can go talk about going back. Sorry, we're in a porta potty right now, if you can't tell. All right. guess it's supposed to be hand sanitizer. Whew. Hand sanitizer on my shit. There it went. The man, the myth, the legend. Billy John, good to meet you, brother. How you doing, man?
Good, bud.
I don't have it on either, so I want to, whenever you're cool with me.
Oh, yeah.
I got a lot of people wanting to say hi to you. There was Jack the Traveler that said to tell you hi.
Oh, hell yeah.
You want some clothes right here?
Oh,
Alright, see you later. But nobody has.
What up, Andy Dick? How you been? My name's NJ. Emilio.
shit.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah, you got it all.
It's a old. Well, it's not old school. It's a Polaroid. So remember the old Polaroids that used to
Yeah, I had
print
many
out,
of-
you know, and so you can take a picture and print it right out.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Do they still sell the film for it?
Yeah, they do. It's not the older film. It's like a newer one that you can buy.
So it's a little better.
Yeah. Yep, exactly.
I have like 20 Polaroids.
It is. It makes you take a good picture because if you fuck it up, it's $1.50 a picture.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
We're gonna just deal with that right now.
I had brought you a bottle. Are you guys? No, I didn't drop my shit in the porta potty.
So you're good.
I think I went off the screen for a bit, so it might have seemed like it's a board. Can you guys hear me?
I'm down the stream, though.
If you're down the stream, too, you can
Yeah, I'll
double
grab my
stream.
stuff.
We can give it to him.
But I don't want to do it right here.
This is not for your stream because other person. No, yeah, there was a monetization.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the back.
Oh, okay.
Didn't think it mattered.
Damn.
Oh, it's ridiculous, man. They banned me for 24 hours because they said I picked up a GUN and it was a battering at a expo show. Yeah, it was stupid, dude. Can't wait, dude. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, the AMC movie theater over there is insane.
So you've been recently? I'm assuming?
Oh, yeah, bro.
I heard they got Jurassic Park there.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Excuse me.
What else? What's good? What did you like doing there? What would you recommend?
Well, okay, I go to the mall part first.
Okay.
And then, like, you could walk all the way back to the AMC theater. And then after that, then you can go to the theme park.
Okay.
And the theme park's pretty legit.
Cool.
So, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just going to do one day, just try to do as much as I can. I just figured, do the cool stuff, anything I can do that,
Oh, yeah.
I think everybody would enjoy watching and stuff. So that's cool. I'm glad that you recommended that because that's exactly what I wanted to do.
Yeah, especially if you go, you go up at the bottom, you got good parking. If you don't want to park all the way up there, there's this crazy universal trolley that takes you up to the top.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, we're still gonna just leave it on the blackout screen. So cool. I just didn't know if you guys could still hear the microphone because I switched out of the app, and when I do that, sometimes it drops you guys. So I'm glad it didn't.
I might go get my selfie stick because I didn't know he was gonna stream. If he's gonna stream, and we leave out to where I'm gonna stream too.
Who's next?
Or you can just stream. Yeah. I feel like you need to be. Yeah, no, let Andy hit it. This fool needs to smoke. He needs it.
Would you like me to pack it?
Hey, dude. You should just stream. You just take my camera for at least
A heavy one?
5 minutes. Okay. I mean, I feel like you could handle it. Soon. Never. Never again. I'm bringing you to the islands.
The secret island?
No.
Oh. Check out where you're tonight.
Oh,
This is sativa, yeah.
Sweet. Smells good, bro. Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. So, were you like bring this? And you have done this in the climate already before.
I forgot that was your one. I was like,
No, man.
the fuck, where are we at? And I was like, oh, Andy's in the right.
We went to pizza. Where? Around sunset. captains are you? Oh, it was a while ago. Everybody.
Smells good, man. It's good. Like that.
I hope so. I hope you like it.
Fucking smells really good, man.
This is. Huh? Yeah, bro.
How was your day today, man?
Oh, it was
pretty
good.
busy. Pretty chill.
I'm just chilling.
Cool. Nice. Yeah, dude, I've been going it for like 3 days, so that's why I was like, Billy, because everybody's like, where's Billy? And then like, he's not gonna come. I was like, hey, if he doesn't, he says he's not finished. So I just realized, like, if anything, I'm tired too, and so like even tonight, dude, I'm just down to chill just for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting tired too, so
Yeah,
tomorrow's gonna be fun.
Oh, fuck yeah. They have a 30-year-old drum circle. It's been going on.
That's what I've been told.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to that. And I was out at Venice. I told you yesterday.
Probably. Last time we were going, you went to some art gallery.
I don't think your Andy opened the packet for you. Here you go over there.
No, you're good.
With
Maybe like just nudge it.
yeah, but
Yeah,
we can
okay,
get this time to
cool.
stop at the art gallery again and then go there because that guy.
Why did I stay at the art gallery?
Because it was a personal art gallery.
But why would I stay there longer?
I don't know. Hey, bro.
Well, who was running
I should
it?
probably give you my setup. You want to like maybe smoke at the park over there? Because the security's there. And we can stream too. Okay, hell yeah. I'll be right. I'm gonna get the setup. I'll be right back. Yeah, your setup.
But
Billy.
Yeah.
don't tell him to grab the box.
Okay.
That's
Nothing,
for
brother.
later. That's for later when I'm sleeping over and in the kitchen. That's fine. Well, because I love Billy.
Hey, brother, do you have a lighter I could borrow off you?
I really love it.
I have one here. I had to just.
There's always one
The
thing.
kind heart Billy has, and how protective he is of me. But
He
can I
puts
tell you
up
one
with
other
you.
thing? He's a fucking asshole.
He loves you.
I know.
You know how many times I
You know
tried to
what?
strangle you? I would have tried to strangle you. I would have tried.
But Billy,
Right.
Nice, dude.
that's
He lets
it's great when an asshole is your best friend. It's really
Good. I
probably my
you
number
can-
one.
you got a point.
Nice, dude. Thank you.
Yeah, it's great when
This is
an
my
asshole
tank.
that everybody hates. And
That's nice, bro. I like
your
that.
Best friend.
They're hammering nails with it.
did that my whole
I can
life.
see that.
No, they did. literally.
Oh, they did. That's how
It's
they
on
showed.
YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
I was always a scrawny little nugget.
No.
He needed to befriend.
What if you got bulked up one day?
What happened?
What if you bulked up? Let's get you some steroids. This is the indica. Or this is.
I have
Back this giant bowl.
Let me just smell
Oh
it.
yeah. That's what I'm gonna smoke.
Oh, dude, that smells bomb. Oh, it
before
smells
the
good, dude.
boulevard,
Thank
this
you,
is good. Just
That
it's
is
couch
it.
lock. That's you didn't
bro.
finish.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I'll
Oh,
finish
how
it.
dare
Cool.
you.
I was just didn't want to be like, ripping it on.
No, bro. We got piles.
What is this little basket?
This is car junk.
No, but that.
And this?
Cars?
Yeah, it's all cars. Oil container. This is all oil
I thought it
stuff.
was protein powder.
No, not this time. Just car stuff back here.
I hang out with Billy and that's all the time
He's got the joy of living local here, and everything's close here. I know you don't. I live. No, you live. Well, you live here, and your wife definitely likes you to live there.
Those are the
Two tops.
and not love
There's still some
other people.
Yeah, really good. Thank you. I just been hitting those stupid little display or live procured recipes. So.
In your life.
Everybody has that.
Well,
I
then you have to set it up
agree.
Like I do, where you have a bunch of places you can go.
Hey guys, so we're just waiting on Billy. He's gonna go get his streaming equipment, and then we're gonna just go walk the block so we can get out of his, kind of his area, so that way we can turn on the camera. So hang tight. Thank you guys for the patience. I have the mic on still, so you guys can listen to everybody. We're just chilling. We're just here hanging out with Andy, and Billy's ran in, and he's gonna get his stuff, and then we're gonna head out and do some do a little streaming, just do a little Q&A. He's tired too, like me, so it's kind of perfect because I wasn't planning on wanting to stay out that late, and I don't think he does. So
But is it a good acting or is it real?
Yo, did you hear me? He was like, "Can we go to your car and get that bottle?" It's like, "Yeah, we'll get it for you." That's.
We're going.
That's. I was like,
it's been requested.
It's been requested. I got it for you, brother. We're good.
Plenty of time already.
I was telling Chad. Yeah, I was like, they're the ones that told me to get it. That's why I was like, "Don't worry, we're gonna get it to him. We'll get him his gift." That's when absolutely, you're just mad. You want me to turn on the camera so you can watch, huh? You little sicko.
Okay.
You fell asleep on your friend's floor.
Right.
But you all over.
But you got an excuse. You're all drunk though. If you weren't, then we'd have to talk.
I'm just waiting for the day when
I don't think that'll happen.
I don't.
Let's not push it, but I don't think he'll do that.
I'm not even trying to push it.
He won't.
I'm worried that he thinks that he does things on purpose. I do them because I'm so fucked up. And it's hard for me to talk. Are you filming?
I'm not filming. I just have the microphone on. If that's cool, I can put it over here. We're not trying to listen to you. I'm just.
I'm always one. I get mad when
I'm
people
just-
aren't filming.
Oh, you want to? Well, I think Billy was
I'm
just.
mad when
We're gonna
people
film
aren't
here in a second.
filming.
So.
Oh, you're not gonna like it, Billy.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm respecting Billy's request. So we're gonna be out here in a second, and then we're gonna move location. Yeah, we'll get you on for
They
sure.
got the
honey.
big carabiner. Nice. I don't know why, but I like to buy trinkets.
Yeah,
Dude,
no,
I saw
all
that one of
sorts
your
of
videos.
crap.
Let me see your ring.
Oh, this ring. Yeah, I have another one, but that was falling off. Yeah, I got this one in Santa Fe. It's just a sterling silver. That's nice. I like that. I like skull ones, dude. Those are dope. I like the smaller ones. Those are cool. Santa Fe. That's the only thing I really like about it. It was right on the
I love that,
market.
dude.
You know, old
I
school
love
little Indian
skulls.
market.
I love. They're hard to find though.
What's that?
Can we go to your car? There's Jim.
Yeah, we are going. I think now. So perfect timing. Hell yeah.
It's awesome. Yeah, I think Brian used to go there.
Where do you want to go?
There's a
park and walk
there's like a
there?
park
Or-
right over there. We can walk.
Yeah.
Remember, there's a thing.
Walk. It's like right over there.
No,
No, that's the fire road.
At least that open. I'm like, come on.
Bro, I told you it's so fast today.
I know. I didn't expect to drive on the street like. Hasn't been like this yet.
So generally on a Saturday, it wouldn't be this busy
Not all.
nighttime.
It's beginning summer. It's getting. It's heating up. Yeah, in the summertime, every weekend
But
is.
tomorrow's Venice is
mayhem.
going to be crazy busy.
Cool, cool.
Venice is definitely tomorrow's place to be.
See, now I'm under what's insane.
Let's just find a spot and then we'll just swap there, or
Is it your
you want me to
thing?
leave it?
Yeah,
No.
it's
Then you don't really know what's in it.
Oh, no, there's nothing in it.
There's really nothing in your thing.
Nothing.
Did you have any Easter weekend plans? Just chilling, or are you gonna do anything exciting or cool? Or
Probably not. Just go down to
the Venice? Cool. Hell yeah, dude. That's gonna be fun.
I
man.
wanted,
Glad
I
that
wanted to go
come
to
down.
San Francisco to go to the Golden Gate Park, but that just wasn't the card. This
That's the thing you were questioning. You want to cruise there real quick and then go find a spot? I'm down, yeah. Would you like to go to your car real quick? and then
Yeah,
find a
sure.
spot?
Because that would be grad. That would be awesome.
You're going with you.
I put my.
Oh shit! Good crash. Good crash.
Oh, that was there. It is. It's like, why did I put that wire away? Fuck is. All right, chat. We're getting ready to move out. So thank you guys for your patience and. Oh, what we're doing? Throwing out. Cool.
Cut more drinks. Where shall we go? Courts of
So it's. Do you know where that restaurant was that I was telling you about?
So that'd be down.
I mean, and we don't. I mean, I don't. You don't even have to park there. Anywhere near there, I can just walk in there. It's not like that far up into the alley or the parking garage.
Down the street.
Do you know where I'm talking about, or do you want me to try to find it?
I believe I do.
It's like has purple, like orange lot. It's
Where is they blocked it off this time?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I didn't see that.
Yeah, they have a weird thing, and it might be in an event or something like that.
Most likely.
It's right around the corner where they got like, it looks like a memorial. It looks like they have the 4 Emmy statues holding like this dome. And that's the street that I turn on. That's where the parking garage is at.
That's down towards Hustler, so it's to the right.
Like, I know I wasn't that far. I wasn't that far from Target in that area. That little.
This is Hollywood from the 1920s.
You let me know when I can turn on the camera whenever you feel.
Let me point out the original. That might have been one, but they altered it.
Up there, definitely were the originals.
It's on the.
Hey, chat. There's Billy. You lose.
Oh,
I heard that with them.
What was the bet?
Oh, did they make a bet with you or what, Lizzo?
I heard you're like they're not gonna see Billy.
What was the bet?
No, there's later.
Oh, they. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, no, I don't think we made a bet. They were just giving me shit, like saying, "Oh, he stood you up," and I was like, "I don't think he did." And if he did, I don't care. He's busy, and we'll see each other tomorrow. Like Saturday night, man has something to do. Man has something to do. All right, I'll turn this on. Camera on. Well, cool. It's nice to meet you, Annie. I'm glad that we had the opportunity to come out, and I had a lot of people that wanted to, meet you and meet Billy. So, all right, chat. We got the camera on. I'll face it to me so you guys can meet Billy. We're all in the back seat. There's Billy.
It's alright, I like him.
Mr. Andy Dick.
I like him in the back seat.
That's funny. I feel like we're like. It's tight, but we got the crew, man. We got everybody in here. It's good times. We are on the boulevard.
There you go.
Let's go. Boulevard that a lot of people know from that,
In the disco.
All right, show you guys. We're on the boulevard now. It's bumping. It's you got Easter weekend, 420 tomorrow, Saturday night. Bumbar says if you got both index on the fogger, I'm sure Billy's always prepared now. See, I just got your notification. So 2 minutes.
How long was that? Was it like 2 minutes? Did you go live at your house?
Over my house right now?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm live now though.
You just went? Okay, I was seeing a long notification to me.
Mine came really quick. What sucks is I think ever since that incident where I got banned for 24 hours live stream, I got like shadow ban on my notifications, dude.
There's always talk of it.
But people still find or see it somehow, so that works.
It's such an amazing algorithm.
What up, Marshall?
With all the flannels.
I know everyone's wearing flannels, right?
Are
you sure though?
I noticed kind of the style out here. It's kind of cool, bringing back kind of early '90s flannels. Yeah,
I like it.
I like it. I like to see people out with the baggy pants too.
It was still cool.
No more skinny jeans.
Actually, my child, the headshot, was there for flannel.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh nice, bro. Hell yeah.
I was like 12, 13.
You were?
Yeah.
And you had a flannel. That's great. You were way ahead of your time.
At the time.
Now, loser, just so you're not freaking out and trying to be a nice guy, I don't got those shoes on that I stepped in the puke on earlier. I changed them. Those are going to get tossed. I said, honestly, that was the main reason. I was like, I would never step in that man's ride with that shoe after that, man. That's.
Did you really lose a shoe?
I haven't tossed it yet, but I'm going to. Absolutely, I'm done with that, dude. That thing's fucking.
Yeah, you know what you can do?
What's that? Does it have holes in it? Oh, yeah, it can. It's probably already off, but it gave me too much PTSD, man. I'm like, fuck that. I've had them long enough. They're good. I got some new ones that I have on me now, so it works.
I don't know how that do that. It doesn't work that way. Here, you take Andy, what's up, dude? Hey, buddy.
Here, I can. Here, let me give it to you. Did I take it off of my? I took it, I think, on my other phone, which that would make sense.
Either way, right?
Yeah, it's
only good. There's only 2 directions.
It's basically the side that's closest towards that Target and QVC, and if you know where that's at.
Wait, there's only.
Here, I'll get you the address. Let me get my other phone, and I think I took a picture. Because I was like, I know I'll lose. I'll eventually forget where I parked, and that's why I was like, I'm going to take a fucking picture. But then I
Hollywood
started.
Boulevard, there's 2 directions. This is one. It's over.
That's a fail.
Hollywood.
I got you, bro. I got you. You want it? Yeah, we got her. Yeah.
No, I got it.
420 at Venice is lit.
It's packed. It's pretty crazy.
You've been to Golden Gate on 420?
I have not, dude.
Yeah, dude, it's so nuts, dude.
Is it, huh?
It is just because.
So San Fran's like, if you had to pick between any place to go for 420, San Fran would be it.
I would either go to San Fran or Arcata Redwoods for 420.
Nice.
But Venice is the best local spot to go for sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
That sounds really cool. Those Redwoods.
Oh, yeah.
They have something going on over there all the time for 420.
Yeah, and
nice.
They got concert season coming up over there.
And is it like? It sounds like a place you could camp at. Is that?
Oh yeah.
I don't know anything about that. So cool. I'm trying to. I hopefully will have a chance to go there. It's 7080 Hollywood.
I have not driven through that.
You guys, it's Njcourts, you guys.
What up, everybody?
Check out his channel if you get a chance.
Good to see everybody. Saturday night on the block.
So I'm guessing you were to the left if you were by Hustler.
Oh yeah, no, Hustler will be to the right.
But remember, I thought I didn't exactly park. It was close, but not at the parking one.
The giant.
It's next to the lofts, down a little bit from the lofts. Hot yoga. Oh, hold on. I can tell you, it's La Brea, and another intersection, like dead ends, kind of. Yeah. That's all cool.
You could even take a right here and go the back way there. It'll probably be way faster.
Yeah, there was some like weird alleys and shit. Like it's pretty. It's,
I can hear it. Take the card and split it. You guys.
Oh, thank you. Hell yeah.
Is this V8? This? Yeah. It's a twin turbo V8.
Damn. I didn't realize it was twin turbo. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Twin turbo.
I can hear it. You've been in it before. How about that?
Maybe.
Just don't do that. You did that same
that was
reaction
fucking
and
funny,
Captain
dude.
screamed like a little girl.
Oh, thank you.
Anonymous said $2. Excuse me, I think the camera if you think Njcourts and Courts is able. His middle name is Chicken TBA.
Hey.
Everybody wants you to. They think you're gonna. It's funny. You know how these idiots are. They're funny.
They're all fighting.
Hey, what's up, April?
You guys are fucking hilarious.
And I play the game like
things on time
with
cameras
one, then another, and then another, and then back to the other one. I love as my
Yeah, this
friend,
place is fucking bumping, man. Hell yeah. It's fucking everywhere.
right there on the wall. I love it. It's so simple.
That's very simple.
Yeah, that's
And I fucking love
3
it.
arrows, bro.
I love
I'm
it.
guessing the 2 on the bottom are the legs.
I love it.
Do you think those are legs?
I guess. I don't
I
All
kinda-
that they're going for.
I see it a bit.
It kind of looks like a stick figure, but I want to finish it.
That's an artist.
It's an artist.
Mascot bag. Careful the needle.
And you can hang it on your wall. And
Yeah.
flip it.
Little California for you. Wait.
Oh, the hustler. I should grab some papers too. Cass, what's up?
You got this. Music stuff.
Oh yeah, they don't usually give me too big of a problem about that, but yeah.
It's that one time. It's that fun time. Fun time.
Right.
Trying to be nice.
That's another Hollywood skit of Newsom and Frank. He's also
I know I went to like a smoke shop too, and a liquor store's right next to it too.
know,
So,
I didn't mean to
and then
do
I'm
that.
across the street.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's getting close because I remember the yeah.
And then something else happened afterwards.
That
Maybe
is
I'll tell you guys about it afterwards. At some
Do y'all
point.
see that cop on red light?
Is it on Hollywood Boulevard?
Yeah. Yeah,
Just went on a red light.
Okay, well, keep your eyes.
I am that.
They're my best.
We'll find it. I promise you, we're gonna find it.
There's so many cameras in the car. Nobody.
What up, Spear in the Sky Blue? What up, YouTube?
The cops are lovely.
Hola, chica. Mi amigo
Go, Andy,
is
go.
like a vodka. I don't know if that's a chica or not. How did you do it? My bad. It's California.
Crew in the back. Pretty sick ride, man. It's cool. Not pretty. It's cool. It's a sick ride.
Yeah. Robots.
You're looking around, bud.
The hitchhiking robot?
Yeah, I can see it.
Did he go crazy?
Made its way across
That show
Canada.
good? Yeah, you like that show?
It's internet crossing in the U.S. Destroyed.
Every
Oh,
path
that-
has a price.
You'll pick it up, like put it in the
Like,
car.
dude, people stole it and shit.
Oh,
That's a good slogan. for
Oh
this.
yeah, it's already Easter. That's right. Happy Easter, y'all.
That's
Hey,
a
Billy.
fucking
Yo.
There's a Google
driverless
spy.
taxi. That's
Oh,
not
nice.
Google.
Oh, that's
That's a driverless
driverless.
taxi.
Oh wait, that is.
A group
No,
of
that is.
what?
You're right.
It's a driverless taxi.
That was Google
What?
had
No
those
way.
recorders on the
No
ceiling
way.
on the roof before.
Driverless
Here,
taxi.
you hold it.
It's
See what you got, kid.
it's scary.
That thing was decked out in
You guys look at Andy's eye rolling right now.
cameras.
Andy IRL. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Andy's behind the camera.
Open ID.
Even if I go the wrong way, I think you're not steer all day. He doesn't. See, there's this.
Farther I go
There's
away.
nobody to yell at. There's nobody in the car.
It's 4:20, you guys.
Happy 420.
Oh yeah, it is
On the
technically up on the East
Oh,
Coast.
yeah, it is. New Mexico has 4 minutes. To
That's right.
420.
So happy 420. I know it's Easter for those that celebrate, but for us stoners, happy 420.
Damn, Andy, IRL looks good on you. That's he's right, though.
Insane and I'm right.
I'm insane.
That's how I talk. Wait, where? Hang on.
He's already giving it back to me. You lasted about 1.5 minutes.
He prefers being directed.
Put on there. You don't want me to say this on your.
All right, hold on.
All right, we muting or what?
Everyone's muting.
Hold on.
Six minutes
Said that
on.
6 minutes
on.
ago, and then 6 minutes.
That's good.
Well, we're stuck in traffic. Bro.
Okay, unmuting. Why do we mute? Why did we mute for that question?
I know. That's crazy,
By the
bro.
way, you want to tell me why we were muted for that?
Andy, your eyes are going down right now.
I have no clue, but
I'll give you one.
I just heard mute, so I'm muted. You know, I'm just here for the ride, man.
I guess everybody already knows. You don't have to say that.
Yeah, the lady was sitting behind Billy. Right next to There's no way you passed it.
By the way,
It's so LA Fit. Oh no, we're keep. Isn't there's a? I know for sure it's literally like a block or two from the.
Through this type of area? Where there was like no buildings for a second?
No, dude. This is kind of so. I remember that I saw an area like this where I was like, "Oops, let's not turn that way." Where's Hollywood? Are we on Hollywood Boulevard?
We are still on.
Okay.
But this is a section.
It was Hollywood Boulevard down towards where there's the Target, the QVC. I mean, where you picked me up, I was probably like, maybe I walked over there from my parking lot, and I had to walk that far. Like, I probably had walked maybe 5 to 10 minutes by the time you picked me up from the parking lot.
No?
Yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah, out this way, that's for sure.
No, but SJC just hit me up randomly. I think you've met SJC before. No, you definitely have.
chicken thing with you.
And if you need to, I'll plug in the address on my other phone, you know what I mean?
Now we know where you are, dude.
All right, cool.
I think I'm stoned, bro.
It's all good. No rush, bro. I mean, I know Andy wants to get over there and take a bottle, but I'm chilling. I'm enjoying all this shit.
I'm holding back.
Let's go. SJC.
2 cameras in the car. I'm not going to jail. What? I am making legal U-turn.
You're going back. I'm getting into that.
I get in wherever I want. Leave Andy to get the door and I walk by.
So you leave me outside.
I would never. It's out of a club or
Get back in the trunk first.
Where are you going?
You know what okay.
Where is he going?
CVS and Target are right up there. The Pantages is right there.
Okay.
Where are you going?
That towards that. Where?
Actually, SJC is like right here, actually.
Yeah. Somebody tell me exactly what it is. Yeah.
Crazy. If you want to pay for it,
Huh?
it's fine. We'll go.
See, they did that. You can't sleep there anymore. They're chairs now.
Uh-oh.
That's.
They're getting hell of
I
events.
forgot what it's called, but yeah, if you notice, it's hostile architecture. That's what they call it.
Oh, where I was at one of these places, they have these little fucking bars. It was funny because I was like, oh, that looks like a nice place to sit. And literally, I'm like about to, and I see the fucking, I'm like, oh shit, dude, I'm glad I looked. I see where that fucking went right in my asshole, man.
The subways, they had leaning posts. Did you see that?
I bet you some drunk homeless guy sat on that and be like, wow.
It's hit at 45 degrees against the wall. So you can only lean on it. By the way, you were to the car. There's that. You just tell me where your car is.
All right, I'm starting to look out now. You know what I mean?
Shit ton of people over there.
Yeah, I don't care.
Chicken Andy sent $2. Andy, mood boy. This is your boy Chicken. Trust Billy until he lets me stay with you at his apartment. I'm at LAX. Make them come pick me up.
He doesn't have a car.
He could pull him along on a skateboard. He's little.
Damn, look at all these people crossing. Holy shit. This place is slamming.
Right by the pancake.
It's another taxi, humorless taxi that's just keeping up traffic.
Sure, you guys chat. Hey, Andy, one of my viewers were asking if what you met SJC, did you? A Skunk Justin Carey.
Oh hell yeah!
John Moore sent $10. This one is for Andy.
It's for you, Andy.
He doesn't remember.
He doesn't want it, right?
But I asked.
He wrote it for you.
This is your song, Andy. This is for you. You want to hold hands? Okay. Billy?
Is that homeless man?
That's right. That homeless man?
You're welcome, Spirit.
Did you just push Billy off, not you anymore?
That's fucked up, dude.
You're like, not me.
Oh, he has a line.
Oh, fuck, I forgot I have my hotspot on. Hell yeah. Just follow that. That's going directly to where it's at, bro. That helps where you want to see kind of where the cross street's at. You know what I mean? No, you're good. Once we get to the parking garage, I'll ask Andy some questions because it'll be a little bit more, you know, we're a little bit better for an interview. But I'll get your questions, or I'll attempt to. We're just trying to go find my place first, and once we do, then we can kind of settle down and chill for a second. The cantina.
They got this.
They don't. Am I the only one that drinks out?
Yeah, man. Love you, Skelter. Hey, come on, say I love you, Skelter.
Oh, Moron, yeah, that's old news. I think she's gone. I don't even think they're. I'll ask. I'll see.
Oh, yeah, bro. What? Yeah. You pay
Papa Boil, that'd be great, bro. I would definitely love a little foot soak, man. Throw a little Epsom salt in there, and we're good.
His father passed away.
That sounds actually really good.
He went to every concert. He was always there. I saw him he was up at VIP. Some girls tried to get in, and he asked for their panties, and he came back, and he just went in. And security's all, can't let you guys in. You know, but he told us to. That's his dad. Sorry. He was mad. Can't work every concert, dude. He showed up to every concert. Yes.
He really was. Yeah,
Rest in peace. He's a great guy. He was his mom never showed up, but his dad took advantage of him. He was a great guy.
Crazy Bulgarian says, go to the Avalon Club. SJC is there. Daryl Rule is playing. Rule? I don't know what that is. Oh, maybe they meant Ja Rule and they put a D. I can't even remember a song from Ja Rule right now. I'm trying hard. He wasn't the guy that did the Let Me See. That's not him, right? No, that was Cisco, right? Yeah, I am totally stumped on a Ja Rule song. Fuck. I can't even think. Yeah, it's on the phone. Oh, sorry. I'm getting close though, because here's this is where you pick me up. So yeah, I was coming from this way. So yeah, you're heading the right way.
We're next to Orange. In front of the Roosevelt.
Yeah.
We're just cruising right now, but we're headed back to where my car's at. So that way I can get Andy his gift, and then we'll see from there.
Roosevelt is also built in 1926.
Yeah, bro.
Must have been a year where movies were very big.
And that was where the first
Black and white.
That was where the first Oscars was held too.
That is funny though.
Such an LA diss. I'm not old.
Well, I'm old.
Oh, you don't look it though.
58.
You're welcome.
I was born in 65. I was born in
Right there?
Is that yeah?
Yeah, we found it.
Wait.
Can I see my phone?
There's the smoke shop.
Look, he's got a reindeer.
No, it's a moose actually.
He's got
Bro,
it.
I thought that was a reindeer, bro.
Oh my god. Look.
Okay,
No, it's a
reindeer.
muse.
Okay, alright.
Can I hang him?
Put him.
sorry.
Yeah, hang him or put him up.
That'll help me see.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's like a fucking heirloom.
He's happy.
Then they have the top wall.
I think you can turn right and cut through this parking
I'm
lot.
going to. There's the smoke shop he said he walked by.
I know the
Oh,
way
that's
I
something.
got in
Thanks, Marshall.
was
I
through.
gave that
It's
to
this
you
alley right here.
for
This alley right here
That's a great house.
is where you turn into right
Yeah.
here.
You like it. The moose.
I love it. Absolutely.
And it's an indoor parking garage. But yeah, if you park here, I can walk over there. Wherever you can park, because I know. Oh yeah, there's the fucking thing. Yeah, I just go down that way. If you can find parking here, you're good. And we can walk over there. It's right down there. Yeah, you're right. Fucking perfect.
There was so many more all over.
That you guys top of the tree.
Get out right here.
Yeah.
Okay,
they-
cool.
They want you to have to get out.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you. All right, let me just make sure I didn't knock any of your stuff out either. All right, we're parking, and I'm gonna walk over to get Andy's gift. I don't know if he's gonna follow me, if they're gonna stay here, so I'm gonna find out what we're doing, and then we're gonna chill, see what's going on. That or I just got ditched right now. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so I gotta go down that way. Are you guys gonna chill here? Do you want me to go grab it? Come right back here? Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, yeah, so we're going to grab it and we're going to come back. They're going to wait for us right there because it's a pain in the ass. You can't park where the parking garage is at, so let's go. Is there one of those little things you tap to cross? I guess I'm just going to have to go safely. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I know, moron. Let's just put it this way. When you're with Andy, and I don't know much, it's just my experience from watching him, you just kind of got to do what Andy wants to do. So, we've got it. We made it. We're here. At least we can keep moving. I'm just here for the ride. This is Andy's and Billy's show, basically. I'm just here for the ride to do a little interview if they want. Whatever floats the boat. All right, let me just not miss my parking. Okay, we go down over here. I think, okay, hold on here. There's the hot yoga. I remember that. Wait a minute. Now I'm getting confused. That's the reserved parking. We came in out of here. God, that was getting me confused. I was like, wait a minute, I know. I'm like, how the fuck am I not finding this place? It's crazy out here, dude. There's just so much randomness. Like, you don't know what's what. You know, I don't know who works for where. You know, what's what. You just kind of... I have a gimbal. It's just gimbals. Let's just put it this way: a gimbal would have already ran out of battery as all the hours we've been going. Gimbals are only good for like a 3-4 hour stream. Well, mine is, because then I got to charge my phone, then I got to charge the gimbal, so it just starts getting to be a pain in the ass. All right, let's get Andy's present. He probably is gonna want something to chase it with. Oh, I think I have it in the back trunk. So let's get like a Gatorade. I'm just thinking ahead of myself. So there's some grape. I don't know if you like grape drink. And I mean, you can put a battery pack into a gimbal. It's just it's just too much wires, you know. You don't want, when you're walking around, you don't want a bunch of fucking wires hanging on you. It starts to get to be a little, well, at least for me, I get caught up on everything. And then, but you saw those ladies that we were, when we first started streaming on the boulevard, the ones that had like 8 phones and all that shit. Like, that's just ridiculous. Like, I don't want to look like that. Plus, also, when you got a bunch of shit on you, you don't look as low key, you know. Then you started bringing attention toward yourself, and then like places don't want you to film because they think you're like commercially filming. The gimbal kind of makes it look a little professional, and then so I can guarantee you walk around with a gimbal here, people will be like, no filming. Selfie stick's kind of like, oh, every asshole's got a selfie stick, you know. But we'd probably figure it out, but unfortunately it's not going to happen tonight. Now, for some of my old schoolers that know about the IRL game, you should be used to this. This is what exactly IRL is, man. Just raw, you know, no fancy equipment. Hell, a long time ago when people were IRLing, they didn't even really have extended batteries. Like, only a few people really had them. So it's like, once your battery was done, that was it. You know, the extended batteries are nice now that people just go and do like basically like 24-hour streams and shit now, which is kind of a good and a bad thing. God damn, my pants keep fucking falling off. Those guys must be some VIPs. They were in a pretty fancy BMW, probably a $100,000 car, and they get to go in through a really cool back entrance. So, maybe that was somebody famous. Cool. And little do they know, we're rolling with the famous dude. Okay, where do we park again? Alright, so we're up here. Okay. Gotta get back on Hollywood. 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 I have one. I have a nice gimbal. I have a DJI gimbal. I have it with me. Also, like, I'm not going to bring my gimbal in, like, the beach. You know, that's a good way to fuck up your gimbal. So, I use it. I busted out the gimbal every once in a while. Alright, they're right across over here. I see them. Fucking embarrassing. I got my like shorts falling. I feel like a crackhead. I got like a fucking bottle of cheap vodka in one hand, Powerade in the other, my shorts falling, and the selfie stick. I got a GoPro and I also got a dog mount. And GoPros suck for streaming when you're on the go because those don't last very long, the batteries. And yeah, you could you could put an extended battery on them, but I have a GoPro too. A lot of y'all, I keep forgetting, you're all new to my stream. I have GoPro, I have a gimbal, I've used all of my equipment for live streaming and stuff. I just know what I'm comfortable with now doing this for a bit, what equipment I like to take depending on the situation. Just like I'm gonna get hit right now. So let's cross the street. Was I supposed to cross the street? Hold on. What the fuck did I just do, dude? Oh, they're over there. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I got a little distracted. It's all good. We're just going to go this way. Oh, that's why I did that, because there's not like a legal crosswalk over there. Oh, dude, Andy will have a heart attack. I don't want to give him a heart attack. He's been we already went around the block going for this. He's like, he was asking about it, so we're here. We're not going to fuck with them. Get in his bottle, say hello, and all right, when am I going to cross? I bet she's like, is that him? Is that him? Go get him. Go get him. Just pick him up from across the street. Oh my God. Okay, I can walk. Yeah, but this is free liquor, though. Why are you going to pass up some free liquor? All right, now we just go right here, and we're there. Mission accomplished. Ugh. All right, now we can cross the street. All right, cool. I was gonna spin the bottle and be fancy, and I'm like, dude, watch me drop it when I do that right now.
I thought you were on this side. I'm sorry.
I know. I was just gonna hand it to
I meant
Andy.
parking your car.
Oh no, I'm just right there. It's not that far. No, this is perfect because
When they said you're leaving, I'm like,
it would have been a pain in the ass to get into there anyway. So this is perfect. Andy Dick, thank you for letting me meet you and hang out with you guys. I used to like to bring something. Yeah, I'll sit next to you, man.
Wait, close that door.
Yeah, hold on. Let me, I don't want this thing. All right.
A second. Ooh, that's a nice one. You have good taste.
Here, there's a Powerade if you want. Oh, you got a Gatorade?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'll take that one.
Yeah,
It's
you can have it.
distilled from potatoes.
Oh, is it? I didn't know what you like. I was asking the chat, and then finally I just kind of lost patience. Said, I'll take that one. So I'm glad you like it.
Vodka.
That's kind of a premier
Distilled
one.
from potatoes, by the way.
It does?
Yes.
All of them are distilled from potatoes.
Traditional vodka is distilled from potatoes.
Well, I think they know, but they started going to wheat.
Yeah, they do, but that's not really real vodka,
That's
bro.
not real vodka.
Well,
Vodka is
Svedka
distilled potatoes.
is not from potatoes.
It's basically what grows in Russia.
Don't they use grapes on that one too? They try to make it seem
Yes.
like it's grapes. You know, it's
There's
like
one that's grapes. You can do it from anything.
yeah, I guess yeah.
That's what's his name's
Sits there long enough.
It's one of the Ciroc. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say I know it's one of those ones.
$2, Andy.
Casey raves about it.
You were way funnier than Dave Chappelle and Tom Green combined. Your show was underrated. When will you do another show? Oh, that's right, you chose alcohol over millions of dollars.
Let him talk like that. It's fine. No, I have something coming up, okay? I'm trying to combine alcohol
and the show.
and the show.
It'll.
You'll appreciate
You have a mind that's very
There you
special.
have it, folks.
It's a
He's
very.
coming back.
It's a once in a lifetime mind. Thankfully,
Thanks, buddy. Where did that come from?
you're amazing. What?
Oh, you're so sweet.
They had almost a successful. Oh, well, I would say it's a pretty successful show. What was it? Remember Drunken History, or they used to interview those people? No, I know, but that was there's been a.
Drunken History. I remember they used to.
I don't know. They interview people. They get them drunk, and then they ask them history questions.
Yes.
You know, and talk about.
I
some
loved
history
it.
stuff.
They were all my friends, those people. I can't remember who they are that did it.
Yeah, LA's cool. If I had the money, I would totally like to. For a couple, maybe a year. Check it out for a year.
I think Bob Odenkirk.
Absolutely, I would come down here for a year and live here.
Okay, take it right here. Maybe behind Jimmy Kimmel building, bro. There's always parking over there. Yeah.
Everyone on that show. Are you letting them come
All the
up
concerts.
there?
They send out the email list, bro.
But I mean, Prius passed out though. Oh yeah, bro. I need to get on that.
They're always sending out free tickets for whoever's playing.
Okay, I gotta do that. Oh yeah, I actually tried to get a free ticket, but you know
I have the email list name, maybe address.
I gotta get one of those. I gotta order a selfie stick that doesn't extend because they actually let those in there.
Damn it! If we can't go.
Yeah, so if you don't have a selfie stick that extends, you can come in and film with that.
If we can't.
That was the only thing that was stopping me last time.
Billy, if we can't go to your house.
How long can it be though?
Smoke, dude.
How long can it be
With them? I
when
want
was that?
them to be able to come into
Of course, Hotel Roosevelt.
If she's asleep, I don't want to bother her.
Yeah, but she's passed out, dude. She was waiting for us to leave to pass out. She's really tired.
Well, then we're gonna be an annoyance.
Use the structure right here. The boulevards right there in front of it.
Well, don't any of you have a place?
They don't live there. Oh my
You
God.
drove all the way out here.
Yes.
For me,
Why not?
We're hanging, bro.
because
you better-
Billy hooked it up.
Is this white, green, or yellow?
Thank
That's red?
you. You should have got a hotel so we
Yeah, if
could
you go, if
party.
you take a right and then you take
You know
one more
what I
right,
mean?
then you can.
Are you gonna come down to
park
Venice tomorrow for 420? Billy's said he's gonna come down, so I don't know if you're planning.
I follow.
It's gonna be fun. I haven't been to it. Everybody's been telling me it's gonna be a hoot.
on Instagram. No, I've never called you Anthony. I said Buddy. How did you get Anthony on Buddy?
I heard Anthony.
Quiet down.
Buddy was the next one.
Andrew Thany.
You might want to go before I kill you. Okay. Go to the front of the car. They're bigger than you.
Don't run over the gays.
I'm
They
gazing
choose
in
him
the
because he was
distance.
gay?
Is that Njcourts?
That guy.
Dude, yeah, I think it is, bro.
They're like, what the fuck?
Is that him?
The fuck is Njcourts in fucking LA and Hollywood? Yeah, it's me.
What is going on?
What is this weird circus?
It's cosplay.
I have no idea.
Why am I seeing it?
So little. It's so little. What is it?
Do I need to show the skullet for them to remember?
Show me a street spot. I'll take it right now.
This was cool right here. What is this? Oh, the Ovation? Is that what it's called?
You were inside.
Yeah, that fucking that was cool. That little courtyard inside, that was chill as fuck.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I could have probably passed the fuck out in there. I'm sure they would have kicked me out, but
I bet you're tired, bro. And
Well, that has all the upper crust
DJ's not
store.
like
yeah, I noticed it seemed kind of bougie. They did have a what's that ice cream place look good there? Ben and Jerry's.
See?
You too, Nick Nack Patty Wax.
Yeah, I think they had a Ben and Jerry's in there. That's the only
Yes.
thing that seemed not so
That's the only thing
bougie.
you remember.
Yeah.
No, they had everything. They had the Gap.
Yeah,
I mean,
they had
they
some
still
fancy
do.
stores. Yeah, that's cool. It looks like a nice place.
Not going to be partying
Why
on
did
island.
flannel come up like this?
Unless it's a
You
party
noticed
or
that too. That's I know. So I'm not from here, but I'm New Mexico. And when I was people watching yesterday, I was at Venice in that area, and I noticed that trend now with the. I said it looks. It reminds me of how my dad used to dress when I was a small guy, and you know the early '90s, late '80s kind of. The whitewash jeans, you know. He's a lawyer and he's a retired lawyer and judge now.
And that's how he dressed, like when he was off.
When he's off, yeah. No, he always was very professional when he was.
My dad
Was
had
he a
the
good
big
lawyer?
gold
Yeah, very good.
chain,
Yeah,
Gucci's.
absolutely. Very neutral, not
Your dad did?
one-sided person, and
Yeah, and actually,
good lawyer, good judge.
in the what's the movie with,
At the very end of the street, take a left, and then you'll hit the park.
prosthetic, what's his name? Boogie Nights. The pink pair of pink lens the Gucci he's wearing. Those are exact same pair.
Whoa, what's his name?
I can't. That's what I just blinked to.
He's a big actor.
I know. I just feel.
What is his name?
Who is streaming next to
John? No.
That's
They own
Njcourts.
rest- they own
Check out his
burgers.
channel. It's called
John.
They own burger
Njcourts.
spots.
It's good.
What's the name?
Very
Thanks, I
informative.
appreciate that. If you guys want to, or just check it out. You don't even have to sub.
What are we checking out?
Oh yeah, I'll take a left. Take a left.
Oh, he's just shouting out my channel.
Oh, yeah, there's a spot right there.
It was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, where are you?
Okay,
guys
fuck yeah.
We're
going?
just doing donuts on the
We're
street.
trying to get a good spot that's not on the boulevard.
But then where are we
Spot
going?
So we're just gonna chill and then maybe do some IRL and I don't know, man, wherever you want.
But nobody has a place for that.
We're gonna put you in an igloo.
I'm freezing already.
Billy's, you're gonna get a flannel.
Speaking of flannels,
Wait, are we going to the flannel store?
Yeah, man. We need one.
This is terrible fucking job.
Actually, I did find the perfect. I saw the perfect flannel for you the other day. At Ross.
Depends on what you buy then.
No, it was blue.
Yeah, why didn't you buy it?
I didn't really. No, we should both go there and see.
That's not
there's-
good
there's-
parking.
there's
You're
a
gonna
bunch
hit
of
the
them.
curb. Guaranteed.
Hey, Ann, nice to meet you, Sam. It's been a long time. How have you been? Sam Elliott, are you related to Missy Misdemeanor Elliott?
There's also the parking. The
I
parking
don't know
lot.
why, but
It's
it's
spot big enough.
red. It's painted red. That means you
Billy
can't
said
park.
go left, we'll go left, and there will be spots at our side.
Yeah, there should be some spots over there for sure.
But once again, where are we going?
We're this place in
You're
Hollywood.
not telling me.
It has a street. It's like the main street.
What
They
is
call
it?
it the Boulevard even. Because
Why are you guys
most
not
people go there.
telling me? Oh, we're just gonna walk up and down the boulevard.
We're gonna carry you on our shoulders.
Like an Egyptian princess.
I brought all the outfits. The sticks are in the trunk. We're gonna carry you around the Pharaoh. Pharaoh Andy has.
I want to go inside establishment.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Yeah, LA, whatever. Man. Billy
You know how to deal here, dog.
I'm looking for it.
I think they work the spot on that street.
Really?
Yeah.
Then that's it. This is LA, and this thing called parking sucks.
Yeah, that's the one thing I've learned from LA. The parking is
Just go straight.
Ooh-wee.
Go straight on these little streets. Sometimes people just
There's a
leave.
top up there, right there. It's turned into that parking lot.
Was there?
Yeah.
That's okay.
But sometimes people leave. Is that? No, that's not. No, it's not. It's not. You'll get a ticket.
Yeah.
But you won't pay it because this is a rental car.
My car.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, I love my
this car. Was it expensive? Am I allowed to ask?
It doesn't matter. I can just park in there and pay, dude. No big deal. As long as that's lit up, I can save. Yeah, let's just park there. Fuck it.
Well, you might as well go.
that's a good thing. Classic Junk 88.
Yes.
Make sure. Actually, you can park there, I think, in between those two.
I know exactly where to park. I don't know why we got it.
Or whatever that is, it's supposed to be.
Because we always.
Yeah, it
I don't know
does.
why I'm not parking at the spot I always go to. That
You just remembered. After all this time
I didn't
looking.
edit it. I edited it. It's supposed to say something else.
it was supposed to be a long extension of time.
Well, we took a tour of Hollywood.
Yeah, this
Isn't
was
it
cool.
fun?
Yeah, it was fun.
Like,
I've had
look, that's Vogue. Well,
Next
no,
time.
look, that's Vogue Theater. I think. Theater, actually. There's Musa. We did this. So we're going in a circle because we went to Musa and Frank's Crow.
Yeah. There it is. Right.
I love it, though.
Hey, what up?
Every Billy does that. Well, I thought you were streaming.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you?
Oh, there's
Lincoln.
It's right. Yeah, I'm so not turned around there. Blaming Billy for no reason.
Aw,
It's
man.
Billy's fault.
Aw.
I don't know why he did it.
Fuck, bro.
I'm not going to say the names out loud now, but next time, see that?
Yep.
This is for NJ. Go like this, and then make it right. Derecha. Derecha. But
I know an MJ.
it's LA, it's not the kind of a cheap place. Right. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. What kind of car is this again?
It's a Mercedes.
Oh, it has to be. Yeah, you said it.
I brought a little
Thanks, bro.
merch to give to everybody. I met Andy.
Give me a good spot.
Yeah, it's the button I have on my
Good
hat.
spot. Good spot.
Thank you, man. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. You don't have to, but
I will, but as soon as
appreciate
you're
it.
gone.
Okay, hey, that's fair enough, man.
Andy, I may be doing Tombstone
Perfect.
too. We're patiently waiting for that to come out.
They're lying.
You can go for any spot.
What?
They're lying. You're
Thank you so much.
They're not lying, bro.
So, Andy, earlier you mentioned something you're working on a project. Can you talk about that or elaborate a little bit? Or what you been up to lately as far as project-wise?
I'll explain.
Okay.
I have to explain.
Yeah, however you want to do it.
There's a lot to explain.
Okay, cool.
But we have been shooting for 5 years.
Wow. That's
So in
seems
a
like a long
nutshell,
project.
it's a
Yeah.
documentary.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
And there are hot points and very cold points and sad points
The infused joints?
and old
Oh, hell yeah.
points. I'm doing a Dr. Seuss thing.
Okay. And documentaries sometimes can take a long time, is my understanding. You know,
Well, I kept saying I don't want to stop.
okay.
But now I said I want to stop.
I've heard of some projects that have gone on for a while, man.
Oh, gosh. 5 years.
Even ones that are done,
And they take
Right, yeah, even when they're done, just to get on mainstream or find somebody to buy it.
Yeah, to get someone
Like
to buy it
editors.
is really the big key. That's the goal. Like
Editors. One editor got mad who has a bunch of footage.
Check out all my stuff.
do you think we own it?
What?
Does he legally own the footage? Who owns the footage?
No, not all of it. But he doesn't have to give it. He's giving it back anyway.
Okay, well, that's
You know why he kept it, sold it? Because he's in some.
What up, Bombard, Royal Ratcliffe? We are finally parked, so we're going to walk around a bit, so thanks for everybody's patience. It was fun. We were driving around, so I hope you guys enjoyed the ride. It was fun, cool. Got to have a little chat with everybody for a bit.
You have any charges of that?
Billy, how long have you been streaming now for, man?
My 5th year streaming.
Wow, cool. Congrats. It's streaming world, I think, a pretty long time now for a lot of people.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
Remind me where it is. Right where you. I don't like that.
I will remind you.
Sir, don't keep me.
What?
I apologize about my voice being raspy. I've been talking and yelling for the last 3 days, and I don't usually sound like this.
Yelling.
I was I met RV2, which is another. Well, I don't know if you remember. Yeah, it's not Captain Content's. They took over Captain Content's old RV, Eric and his brother, and then that got taken away, so they bought another one. So I hung out with them for a night and
Filming.
yeah, filming, doing my little documentary, interviewing and
You're doing a documentary.
yeah,
Well,
I'm
shoot
out.
your eye out, kid. Merry Christmas.
You know where that's from? Yeah.
Andrew Rose
I think it's
said,
$2. I don't do media.
I would
That's
go on
too
stage and
long.
pretend I was other people. Once I pretended I was mentally handicapped. It was really wrong. One time I was a bad magician. And one time I pretended I was a Christian comic.
To be half price.
Okay.
I put on glasses I got at the thrift store.
Uh-huh.
Thick, I couldn't even see through. And then I did a whole voice. I don't want to do it. It turned into a character I did with being on camera.
Okay, cool.
Where are we going? I don't know. Yeah, but I want to go inside and sit down.
That is the point.
Andy, I want to show you, when we stop, I want to show you my shoes and see what you think about them. Somebody sent these to me and said, watch.
I like.
Look, hold on. I haven't even,
This is how I found him.
Turn them on.
watch this.
Turn both of them on.
Oh, watch. It's gonna.
Let's suck it up. Dude, it's like a disco.
There you go.
There you go, dude.
Walking disco.
It's like I can't lose you.
That way we won't get
Tell
lost.
them to send me though.
You like them?
Dude,
I figured I could see you in one of those.
This is what,
You can have any color you want. Red, blue. Have it just,
Size 11. I really want.
All right. Chat. Andy Dick wants a pair of these. Size 11. If they send them to me, I'll make sure and get them to whoever I need to get them to you. I promise that.
I really want.
You'll be a fan.
Why?
Size 11. It was gifted by Ruford a long time ago.
Oh, was it? Like what type? Wait. A pin. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I thought so. Did I not send you out one?
I never received it. If you did,
I think I did, but I never heard anything. So maybe it was. I don't know if you've changed address. I'll show you what. Okay, no worries. I got one for you. No, I want you to have one.
I'm going to hurt you now.
Actually,
I never got my pin.
I brought these to give out to everybody. So I was just in the back seat with Billy, and no. I was gonna give you one and everybody one. Let me wait till we stop really quick so I can yank it on my back because I don't want to yank a bunch of shit and drop it. But yeah, no, absolutely. I'm gonna get you a pin, brother.
Really, my friend, slow down.
You did. Good job, moron. He asked about the donation and answered it, so. Or whoever donated that. Thank you. Sorry, I just heard the question. I didn't hear right away who had donated it.
You sit down.
Are you hungry, Andy, or what?
Rosin infused.
Oh, nice, dude. Thank you, bro. I like those rosin infused ones.
Half a gram or all.
Thank you. Tastes good, bro. Hell yeah.
Chris?
Andy, be careful, man. I don't want to film your last walk of fame. Andy's a quick walker, man. He got a quick pace. I'm a pretty. Well, I thought I had a quick pace, but I can't even keep up with Andy. People say I walk quick. You got a pretty good pace, Andy.
I think Billy's keeping pace and Andy's keeping up.
He's just walking. I know. He's just.
You should be get into the speed walking, man.
Barry and Ross, whatever that is.
Oh, sorry. I don't know.
Speeding down low.
You got it.
Back in my day, it was still illegal in high school. I remember having to take school just to go smoke. When it was a rainy day, it was a smoke day. If it rained, something about it, we had to go. Had to do it. I don't know why. It meant we're getting stoned. We're ditching today. We'd meet up and see each other in the morning in the parking lot. And be like, that worked.
Hold on. Sorry, guys. I know the camera's a little shaky. I'm just trying to adjust myself. All right, now we can. All right, cool. We stop for a second. Let me get you again.
We do like the pajamas almost.
It's not like you go, I am a local, look, I just want to get this far.
Well, shoot your eye out, kid. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
Andy was adopted by Alan and Sue Dick, both deceased. His biological mother's name is Tomlinson.
Hey, you guys, I'll just shut TTS if you're going to donate shit. If you guys want to ask a serious question, I'll keep it on. But you guys know I don't do that stupid TTS bullshit game. And you ain't going to get your fucking money back either, so.
Damn, what are they doing?
Just be original. Nobody even cares. I'm sure Andy doesn't give a shit, but I don't play like that. I don't do unprofessional shit. But thank you. Yeah, Flea, probably used your mom's allowance for that one.
Okay. Enjoy. I've got plenty of party gifts. Plenty of party gifts.
It's fucking popping, man. This is awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.
I went to the. Have you seen the?
Yeah, bro. I wanted you to see the Dream Hotel, but he stopped.
Okay, dude. I'm here. I was telling chat, whatever. I'm here for you guys. You guys, you know,
You're not, like,
whatever you guys want to do.
tonight, are you?
What's that?
You're not going to like go see your Riverside? Or
No.
I'm not asking you
No.
where, but
I'm probably gonna, if anything, just start heading towards the beach area, man.
okay.
You
I was
know?
gonna say if his neighborhood usually has a spot, it's totally safe.
Okay, whatever. I'll
I'd say,
consider
I was just
anything,
saying,
you know?
usually later than the spot. That's a safe place.
Okay.
But
If
either
there's
way,
one closer
Venice-
that's available,
Venice-
I don't mind.
Venice isn't that far either way.
Okay.
You know,
Because I
either
guess
we're-
I'm thinking like when there's traffic, it's kind of long. Right now, it'd be
it's
pretty
Sunday,
quick,
you're
huh?
kinda
Yeah.
lucky. It's not really an issue.
Okay, we'll figure it out, but I'm not worried about it.
It's California to us. Like 20 minutes or 10 minutes each way is in a car. Hold on.
Yeah, no.
We really love our cars here.
You want to come in? I'll come in. I wanted to interview him, so he said he was going to. All right, Andy said to come in.
Hey, bro. What kind of slice of pizza do you want?
Just cheese.
Just cheese?
Yeah.
Right now? Okay. Hey, can I get a slice of cheese pizza, please?
You guys want anything?
No, I'm good. I was just asking if you were going to get something, wanted something.
Can you add extra things on it? Yeah, but I mean like extra sauce. Can they do extra sauce?
Oh, moron, don't tell me lighten up. Dude, I thought you were cool. No, we don't, it doesn't matter if it's published online. It's my channel. I make the rules.
Buddy,
so,
can you ask him?
if you don't like it, you
you
lighten
ask
up.
him
'Cause
if he
remember,
can do extra
you're watching me.
sauce?
I'm not watching you.
Yeah, but they just have to add sauce and they're heating it up.
Like I said, you guys are on my rules. You guys are used to your little shit show you guys do on the RV2. That shit doesn't fly here. So don't get mad. Just take off if you don't like it. I don't give a fuck. Anyways, I didn't know if you want to elaborate more about you. No. I was just, I have some, so ever since I did that RV2 interview, I have a lot of new viewers from there, and they're just not familiar with my chat rules and stuff like that, so.
What are your chat rules?
Just basically even if it's something that's published, I don't do like, I don't do hate donations. You know what I mean? When people like, they donate something to try to piss people off, you know, like you're a piece of shit moron.
So they donate a feces sample?
No, they might donate something to say something nasty, like really bad. You're familiar, you've heard some of the donations.
Post something.
They could post something.
Oh, you mean they donate and then they say something?
They say something, yeah, exactly.
With the, how much?
You
they
got it. $2.
post?
$2.
Right. So you should make it, well...
I see where you're going with
gonna
that, but see,
say,
I don't care about
raise
the
your
money.
price.
No, you see.
And then let them talk like that. Here's what I do.
That's smart.
I not respond.
See, Andy's a businessman. That's very true. That's usually what I do.
Don't respond, and they see that doesn't work.
Right. That's
If they're
good
sweet
advice.
to me, like I'm having to read any.
What I've started doing is just kind of like, yeah, here you go. Everybody's cool. Everybody's really cool. They had just donated something that had talked about something that was personal about you, which I didn't personally like, so I told them not to do that.
What did they say? I'm fine with it. I hear everything.
So yeah, no. Since you asked, I don't mind. They said something about it was, I think they post your parents' name and that they're deceased.
Yeah. So
I think it's a little personal.
no, it's not. They're dead.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do?
But I don't. Those aren't my parents.
Are they gonna haunt them?
I feel like I'm your guest. So if you don't care,
They don't even know.
they don't.
why.
Exactly.
And
That's why I
have
don't
a
think they should
secret.
talk about it.
I have a secret.
So
I have a secret. I'll put it on your.
you tell them whatever you want, Andy. The floor's all yours. Hey, he kind of likes you a little bit, moron. That's his guy's name, Mo Ron.
Thanks.
He didn't say he didn't care. He
Thanks,
just says
man.
it's already out there.
No, he's right. I don't care.
Okay, well, that's fine then. So if you don't, and they send those, and you don't mind, then we'll play it.
So do you find yourself when you watch your own shit and they're talking shit on you, do you scared of the current?
Yeah.
That's how it has to be.
I've kind of gotten into it, doing it for a few years. And it's
they
weird.
always
I don't
talking
understand.
shit on you?
No, absolutely not. I just don't understand. See, my theory is, and I was explaining it to him earlier, is I think in life, especially, because you never know when it's going to be over with. So some people
I'm
can be like
closer
that.
to the end than you.
I feel that.
58, looking
Hey,
for
you
59.
never know, man. I might be gone tomorrow, and you're still 10 years kicking in. That's how life is. That's what I'm explaining. I said, so I personally, and again, I'm not talking for others. Everybody makes their own decision. But I said, me personally, I don't want to spend the rest of my short life, because I'm 42, hating. You know what I mean? That's all.
You're up there, but not.
I want to stay more positive because I used to hate. I used to have
those hot, spicy peppers.
I got you.
Mono, you guys are hilarious, man. Now you guys all see. I already know. You don't know shit. He just told you don't know him. No, we're not paying nothing for this. All I did was give Andy a button. They were asking if I paid you $400 for the interview. And no sucking of the cock. Now, I did get him a bottle of vodka, but that I've given everybody that I visited a kind of a gift. Oh, yeah, my favorite movie of his was, I mean, obviously it's a classic, with, what's his face?
Old school.
Yeah, I'm really stoned. Give me a second. I don't want any hints because it's literally
It's old school.
Yeah, it's everybody knows what it is. No, that's not the. Are you saying that's the movie? Oh, that's a. Hold on, I want to show everybody a slice of pizza, dog. It's the one where you and Paulie were the water.
You want some?
Guys.
Do you want some? Boys.
What was the name of that movie, chat?
Boys.
Now I want help.
Split it. I can't.
Hey, that's why I just wanted to let you know that there was nothing paid. We're just out hanging out, man, having a good time. So, Moron, let me ask you. Posting information that really has nothing to do with what we're talking about tonight, you feel that that's, even if it was something that's already public, what did that have to do with what we're doing tonight, right? So you clearly know that that was just set for hate, right? And what did I say I don't like is hate. Regardless if he doesn't care and honor if it's public, that's why I said what I did.
Tommy
That's a pretty, so how much does one of these run? Dude, that's like a half of a fire. Were you going to sit right here? Okay. That is sick, dude.
One slice would just run out $11 plus $1 for extra toppings. Each topping.
That's not.
That's LA.
Yeah. I was surprised I found, I think, a $6 slice in New York City. I thought it was like the rip, you know, they get you in and they rip you off. It was all right. It wasn't like that, though, that's for sure. You definitely needed two of them.
Let's be honest.
Hey, it's Saturday night, I guess, you know.
We just complained and somehow took $1 off.
Hey, that's cool.
It's supposed to be $4 less, but fuck it. I do it. Sometimes you just,
Moron, to be honest with you, I don't think he really cares or is going to even remember. I don't even think he even really would remember what the question was. If I asked him, do you never mind. I don't want to continue their conversation because I have some questions. I'd rather hear about your documentary. Whenever you're ready, enjoy your food. Whatever you want to speak on it. You said you worked on it for 5 years now. You've been working your documentary that you're working on.
Billy, Virginia from California. We're sick of this song.
So you said you had to explain
came
some
to me.
Okay.
Said they want to do it. Do it.
Give
What are
me
you waiting for?
anything you want. $100 bills. Come on, man.
I can't remember, bro.
Because I knew I control.
That, my friend, is my guest.
Because I can cancel it.
Oh, right. You're the star of it, so.
2 years ago.
Oh, did
Would you call it a star? Because not in this movie. I'm just a person. That's what I'm trying to kind of do. It's very artistic. I'm not acting. It's so hot. But guess what? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do things in the movie.
So,
You'll never know what's real.
what type of genre would you say this documentary falls under?
It's a new one.
Okay.
I think I. No, I didn't. No, who did? Christopher Guest.
I'm not familiar with that name.
So you're a filmmaker, and you are.
I do. I'm not a filmmaker. I do court news. This is my first live IRL. So it's not. I call it a live documentary. So there is no scripts.
That's
there is
a whole
no
different.
I'm trying to show the rawness of the streamers out here. You know what a day in their shoes look like. You know, nothing new, nothing special.
Then you're turning it into a documentary, which could win in the.
You could, yeah. Afterwards, I could. But it's more for just my own fun, you know. Hey, well, you motivated me.
More like me. What?
I said you've motivated me. I have never been into film, but since I started my channel a few years ago, it's gotten me very interested in it.
Make sure you keep all that shit, and then you're gonna have to get a couple good editors, and by a couple I mean 5, if you have that kind of money.
I don't. Friends. So what would you suggest? Friends, then?
Your friends that'll do it, or college students that'll do it, and then you say you're gonna give them a credit.
I have friends that I think will do it.
What is this film about?
Well, it's I'm basically just trying to show the raw side of these streamers on the West Coast. I wouldn't say Billy so much, but a lot of them script. A lot of them like to pretend to do that. No. Some of them I've covered legally.
They begged me to be on.
Well, some of them I've talked to. You probably have talked to them or even been sat next to them, believe it or not. Do you know Eric and Mike? I think you've probably met, no, I think for sure you think you met Mike? I was going to say, yeah, he's probably met
the 2 comedian guys?
The brothers, the twins.
You know Mike.
He's got the dog. Remember, he's got Yub Nub, that little...
Are they hot? I would remember this. Are they hot?
Nope, they got beards and
they look like lawn gnomes.
They look like gnomes, straight up.
Coming back to me, maybe it might have happened. What about it?
So anyways, well, they were just one of the people I've interviewed, you know, but basically what I'm trying to show is that maybe some people pretend to be something that they're really not on camera and some people don't. And for the most part, everybody that I've talked to and interviewed have been real. They've been what they've shown. However you like. Absolutely. I'm here interviewing you.
And I'm not the director. I won't.
I will take any recommendations or input. Sure.
But, just special thanks.
Sure. You can do that.
But, so, you really are sitting on a gold mine. How much have you filmed?
I just started 3 days ago. So let me explain to you something.
You already have me filming right now?
I drove all the way from New Mexico to do this. Albuquerque, Las Cruces area.
Did you know I was going to be here?
No, I had no clue. I know that you hang out with Billy, but I didn't know you were in town or doing anything.
I can't be quiet.
Now, this was kind of a little arranged, you know?
I knew he'd be here. Just didn't want to tell you. I knew it'd make you excited.
It was cool. When I heard, I said, wow. A lot of my viewers were excited to see, you know, if I was going to eventually meet you while I was going to give you an interview.
You know what IRL stands for? In real life.
And I want to prove to people that a lot of people do what they do in real life, but some may pretend not. You know what I mean? I'm sure you've worked with some people or done this, that.
Do it.
So, yeah, I could say that. Some people do it a little bit more.
I do, like, the one thing that I keep thinking of in the movie, the documentary, is really, it might not be allowed in it.
Is what?
They might not allow it. Well, it's too hardcore, but it's completely set up and fake. Want me to tell you what it is?
Sure, yeah, absolutely. You already got my...
So I meet my granddaughter for the first time. And she's so cute. And then for some reason I bunt kick her across the...
Wouldn't happen. Come on.
Now, I'm on YouTube, so they probably wouldn't allow that. But sure, I would not allow that to happen. But yeah, I would imagine a doll. We could probably arrange a doll.
I already shot it, so I'm wondering if they'll accept it.
What's the shot about? Like, what are you?
Because the thing
Is it
about
like
this movie is that there's so much real shit, and then all of a sudden that.
Ah, I see what you mean. Okay,
You know
cool.
what I mean? I'm fucking them up. I'm freaking them out.
It's like a troll.
What's that?
You're like you said, you're fucking with them.
Well,
But
I'm
in
not
the documentary,
trolling them.
because they're watching Real, and then all of a sudden that happens, and they're asking, "Holy shit, did he just really do that?" Or
And
is
then
that
they
fake?
think, oh, is all that other stuff not real?
There we go. That's fucking with them. Man. They're mine.
Really, I'm fucking with them, which is what I love to do.
The shit that you think is real is absolute bullshit. You think it's bullshit though?
You never know.
It's crazy real.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm listening. That's what I said. Oh, absolutely. I'll take some feedback. Absolutely, anytime.
And the guy editing it, one of the main guys, there's a couple people, but the main one who has already edited a bunch, he's holding on to footage. I don't know I think I told you this before.
What?
What I'm telling you right now. See, you're not listening to me. You're just
No, I'm listening,
concerned
but
about
look
your
at
camera.
no. I'm trying. If they can't hear you, then it's all a waste, right?
Right.
So I'm trying. They're telling me this. Look, I'll show you. They said, "What's with the audio?"
Yeah, your audio sucks.
So
Here's
I'm
what I
fixing
say
this.
when you film anything, boy, if you're going to keep doing it.
Yes.
Or you or him, all I want to do when I go to sit in a movie, I want to be able to see it and hear it.
I agree. All right. Did that fix the audio there? Hopefully it did. A lot of people sometimes are hard of hearing, so I just have to remind them to put the volume up sometimes.
Just kidding. I am hard of
No, the mic is not in my pocket. The mic's on the phone. Now, it might have been just attached to my Bluetooth speaker, so I just shut that off. So hopefully now you guys can hear better. But I've been listening to you. You just kind of threw me off. You started with the butt kick. Is that what you're talking about? You just told me about the...
Started with it.
No. You began telling me that you thought a good scene to add in my documentary would be you.
I already did
kicking.
it.
You already did that. You
my
filmed that.
documentary.
Oh shit! I thought you were suggesting that to me.
No.
Oh, okay.
You need to kind of catch up.
I am. All right.
Or maybe I should catch up to your retardation. My daughter's retarded. I'm fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, dude. You know that's not true.
What?
You didn't know. It's not true.
You said my daughter's retarded.
Yeah, I didn't. Why'd you just say that?
You said that.
You just say my daughter's
So I said
retarded.
I did this.
You said my daughter's retarded.
No, I'm restating your comment, Andy.
Oh my god, did you hear him? What?
My left?
Your left?
This left.
The guy's shirt? That's...
Hot girls like techno.
I'm a DJ. What's up, baby? How you doing? You like
Hey,
techno?
do you have a phone?
Do you play
Can you
techno?
put my stream on and see how the audio sounds?
Do you play as a DJ?
Hold on, I don't know.
Is that mostly what you play? Techno? Well, you're a DJ. What do you play?
No, dude. I'm just using that lane line to pick up on girls in Hollywood.
So you're not a DJ.
So I'll tell them my name's DJ is what I meant. Whoever said
That's a whole different guy, by the way.
it's pretty lame. I'm just kidding. Can you at least if they put you on the spot, can you at least maybe you got
Oh no,
something?
it'll get them laid any night of the week.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not from Hollywood or LA, so I'm just a little country boy.
Figure out what's really going on. Your mind will be blown, bro.
Go ahead, tell us. We can handle it.
It's been 8 years of this. Mess around, bro. You don't even know. Subscribe that way.
Why don't you tell us? No? Why did you bring it up then?
Oh my god.
Broke it.
Is this fun?
Give us a mic test. Do you mind giving us an audio check?
Yeah, oh, you're listening to it?
Yeah, we want to just make sure we can hear you.
You can pull it all the way. Look at the camera.
I'm looking
Be a
at it.
director.
No, you're golden, bro.
I got a good shot, Andy. We got the little neon light behind you. Looks good.
Your sound's head on, actually. I don't know what happened earlier.
I like the spot. It's classy.
I hear I have a special
You can
guest
hear?
tonight.
Okay, yeah.
What's his name?
We can hear just fine.
Chris. Special guest, Chris.
Yeah.
My special guest. He got us both in the shot.
There we go.
You're kidding.
Now, I forgot what you do for a living.
Right now, nothing.
And you get paid for that.
It's something that's. Oh no, it's top out really.
Hmm?
Oh, can I put it on the stream again?
No, you hear yourself. You sound like a good maybe a lag, better than lag. It sounds perfect.
I want to hear it for myself. I think they're just joking.
He's a perfectionist.
Who is?
The viewers.
I don't know. That's what I heard here though.
Because if we can hear it, they should hear it, right?
You haven't more viewers than normal? Because that'll...
I'll explain.
Why don't you lie to me and say you do? Because
I'm an honest guy. Why would I lie to you?
I'm just kidding.
I do get a lot of viewers though when I do my court stuff.
And why
Yeah,
is your
I
voice...
can hear it. It's just there's a little
and
background.
why is your voice hoarse
I hear
again?
Because I've been doing a lot of interviews
Screaming.
and screaming.
Well, why did you have to be screaming? Were you in a concert?
We were singing and dancing. Kind of. Yeah, basically. It was in an RV, so yeah. It's
So do you know Chicken?
Chicken Andy? No, I don't. Not personally.
To be honest,
Do you know anything about me and him?
I've watched clips. I've watched when you guys were doing your thing on the RV. A lot of actually of you.
Do you know that
Yeah, so I'm going to reset my stream.
me and him were boyfriends? Did you know that me and him were boyfriends?
That you were boyfriends? Do you mind if I restart this so I can... I think a lot of people would like to hear that story. If you don't mind sharing it.
Because I don't want to call him.
Okay, that's fine. You don't have to. I just thought you were... That's what you were trying to... But
Doesn't
yes,
he talk
I
about
was
it?
aware of it. Yes,
He
I
already
was.
talked
I just didn't know if you wanted it on here, but yes.
He got my one night and talked about
He's talking